Gotta relax.
This is Earth Radio. And now here's human music.
Human music. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Gotta relax.
This is Earth Radio. And now here's human music.
Human music. I like it. I like it.
Hello, ladies and gentlefish. Lizzie Bell. It's a Lizzie Bell. It's a wild Lizzie Bell. I have to. The screen's flipped.
Screen's flipped.
Yeah, she's actually over here, but like on the screen. Anyway, hi. We're doing a special Saturday stream for International Men's Day, for men's mental health. So happy International Men's Day to all the men's out there. And we are face revealing Lizzie Bell, who's on the stream.
Hi.
My beautiful wife.
I'm not at work.
For once. Amazing. I mean, you don't usually work weekends anyway.
No, but I usually work when you stream.
Yeah, this is true. So we're doing an art stream. We're going to be doing a few different things today. We're going to be starting off with finishing off our Faun picture. This one here, which will be very nice. We have our little fireside chat thing, so we're going to be drawing a little Lizzie Bell here. We do have a secret cog who is hidden for when he turns up. C'est toi.
He'd better turn up.
He better. And then we're going to do some other things. I figured maybe I would do a self-portrait or something. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do, but we're going to figure some stuff out. And then if we get particularly bored or if people particularly want to, we might end up playing a couple of games, see how we go. We could do some Stardew Valley co-op with Lizzie Bell.
Oh,
As a potential thing. I bought it for you. I don't know if you've installed it or not.
Let's find out.
That might be a really on the fly thing, but we'll see how we go with that. That could be fun. We have a whole bunch of other games that we could be playing and streaming. So there's options. There is plenty of options. And hopefully we'll be joined by Cog and maybe Firelight Chaos and some other peeps. We're currently in the Discord, so if you are on the Discord and you would like to join us, feel free to come and have a chat. Just remember that the regular stream rules and the Discord rules apply, so, try and keep the overly offensive stuff to a minimum, because I don't want to lose my channel. Yeah. We're currently listening to our art stream as we just kind of chill and vibe. We're going to have some chats about men's mental health, and then just generally about things and how we're doing. Lizzie Bell will probably come in and out. And it's a subathon, so subathon rules apply if you subscribe to the channel, if you donate some biddies, if you donate to the charity and you can show it and prove it. The charity link is there in the chat currently. Then we're going to extend the stream. So currently my plan is I'm going to stream until 6:30, 7-ish, because it's 5 now. We started a bit late. So let's say 7. That's 2 hours. 3 hours? 2 hours. And then for everything after that, any subscriptions, any biddies, we'll add to it, but we'll see how we go. 2 hours doesn't seem like a very long time, so maybe we'll stretch it out to 8 and see how we go, and we'll be adding time on as things happen. Lizzie Bell is going to have an early night, so we potentially won't be seeing her the whole time.
Well, I have social plans in the morning.
Yeah, she's gallivanting. She's off gallivanting. Anyway, let's get started on the things. We are doing Stream Raiders as well. So where's our webpage? There we go. We're doing our Stream Raiders battle. If you would like to join us for that, please come and do so. We're up to a very hard battle, so I don't know why we're starting here. I probably should have just extended the stream last time, but it was getting late.
Added a link in your chat.
I have not added the link in my chat. Let me just add the link in my chat, because that's the smart. Lizzie Bell's the smarts.
That is what I'm here for.
That is exactly what you're here for. To be my smarts. Alright, there you go. There's the link to the me. Join as a viewer. And I'm going to start with I think I'm going to start with the butler. Sir Butler. So you can just vibe anywhere you like. I think if we start from the left-hand side and sort of cluster together as best as possible. But I'm going to drop a spell. This stronghold spell, sort of here-ish. So once people get in, that might help us win. So that's a thing. We're going to continue working on this. It is mostly done, but there is some detail, some more stuff that I want to do, and I'd like to sort of refine this face a little. So we'll work on fixing that up as best as we possibly can. Yeah. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day.
It's pancake day for us in this house.
It was pancake day.
It's usually Sunday, but we had a long week, so...
We did.
Pancake day came early.
Pancake day came just in time. Alright, I can see some things that I wanna fix up, that I wanna change. So we're gonna start trying to work on some of those. See how we go. Let us know if the music is loud enough. Oh, Etsy. Thanks, Etsy.
If it's not someone buying like $1,000 artwork,
It sure isn't.
I don't want to hear it.
So yeah, today is International Men's Day. For those who didn't know, there is an International Men's Day, as there is an International Women's Day. It is on the 19th of November, which is today for us, but it might be a little early for some other people across the ponds.
So,
The various ponds. So,
if you are still on the 18th, importantly, the 18th this year was Oz Music T-shirt Day.
sure was.
My personal favourite holiday. Get yourself an Aussie music artist T-shirt and wear it if you're still on the 18th.
Go out, quickly buy one while you can.
Or make one.
Helps all melt. Oh yeah, I'll make one for sure. Help support Australian music and the arts.
Very important.
Very important. We're big on Australian art, on Australian artists.
Yes.
Being Australian artists ourselves.
Yes.
Selves? Self?
Ourselves, if it's
Selves?
plural.
Plural? Yeah, you and me.
Yeah. I was confused as why you were confused. Did you say selves?
'Cause look, alright, I'm tired and it's men's mental health.
You have...
You can't pick on me, it's men's mental health.
Is that how it works?
No, that's not at all how it works.
I'm sure you pick on me on International Women's Day.
Uh,
I'm sure you
I
did
tr-
intentionally not.
no, I try not to.
Why?
Well, I try.
Just today.
So it's not that I try not to pick on you, but I try to be like nice, because it's a nice day for nice.
You're nice every day.
Might be. It's the thing of like, you know, you're reminded that it's a thing, so you should try and make an effort.
Is that like Mother's Day and Father's Day?
Yeah.
The 2 days of the year where you should be nice to your parents?
Yeah. No other times. That's not true. I don't.
That
believe
is not true.
I don't believe that at all.
Be nice to your parents if they're nice to you.
That's it. If they're not nice to you, then just, you know.
You don't have to keep them in your life.
Yeah.
Mental health.
That's it.
Protect yourself.
Mental health. Very important. So one of the things I was going to say for mental... Actually, no. We'll finish talking about what the day is. So, International Men's Day, for those who don't know, is essentially the equivalent to the International Women's Day. It was started because of a rise in men's suicides and workplace deaths. And so there were groups of people who wanted to advocate for the rights of workers and to talk about suicide and mental health issues. And the statistics kept coming up that it was the vast majority men. And so basically the consensus ended up being that the focus should be on men, and so we should try and have a day for men. And then the parallel was drawn that there was a day already for women, and so there should equally be a day for men to talk about their struggles and their issues and to recognize the achievements of men. And so we ended up with International Men's Day.
Very important.
Yeah. It started for a little bit and then basically got shunned and was not widely accepted. And then in very recent years, it started to be picked up again. So in the last sort of 10 years or so, it started to be picked up by places, is now officially recognized in 80 different countries, though to varying degrees. And basically it's a day to look at the struggles of men and then the importance of like male role models and support services specifically for men. As we talked about in our last stream, the idea of men as sort of 50% of the population, approximately, and yet having significantly higher rates of preventable diseases, preventable suicides and mental health issues, and preventable deaths in like the workplace or in wars and things like that, and how if we could talk about and focus on these issues and find support services, so get some money engaged with more support services that actually help out, then we could lower all these things, and that would be better for society as a whole, in the same way that supporting women's rights helps society as a whole, not just the individual women involved. So that's sort of the idea of International Men's Day. This year's theme, I believe, is role models.
Role models are very important.
I can't remember the exact wording. What was the exact wording of it? Lizzie Bell could probably look it up if you wanted to.
International Men's Day.
Yeah, International Men's Day 2022.
If their website would load.
Well, clearly there's a lot of people going to it.
Yes, there should be. It's International Men's Day.
There probably isn't.
Pardon?
There probably isn't.
There might be more than...
There's a lot of people who go to the website the day afterwards, or 2 days afterwards, when they start to see like posts coming up in the algorithm.
Well, especially in Australia, because a lot of our posts happen after the day.
Yeah.
Men leading by example.
There you go. Men leading by example.
Helping men and boys.
Yes.
Is the theme.
Yep. So that's very often the focus and theme of International Men's Day is about fatherhood and about being a role model. So even people who aren't fathers or can't be fathers,
or don't want to be fathers.
or don't want to be fathers, as in my case. The idea is that
You have a beautiful daughter.
I do. She's the best. But I don't want to be a father to a
human child.
A flesh puppy. And the sort of the concept behind it is like boys in general do significantly better when they have male role models around them, especially positive male role models. It's one of the biggest indicators of success and of stopping negative things like ending up in prison or having poor mental health factors is having positive male role models around, whether they're in the home or whether they're in schools or things like that. And specifically, the choice for International Men's Day was to have International Men's Day and then International Children's Day, or International Day for Children. Basically, the 20th is like celebrating the rights of children and the fatherhood and that kind of link together. And that was an intentional choice to have, like, celebrate the men as men and their struggles, and then promote them as role models for the next day, which is like looking after the children and why the children are important and blah 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 blah.
Makes sense.
So that's a big theme. That's very often a theme for these days. Is sort of the idea of men as role models, men as leaders in their community, in their family, and stuff like that. Which kind of irks me sometimes, but it's important as a thing to focus on that as one aspect, especially because for a lot of men out there, they wouldn't connect with a day like today, except for, like, oh, well, if it's about me being, a good dad or whatever, that gets them engaged. Because that's often what ends up actually moving them to actually do something about their mental health or their physical health or their whatever else. If they're doing it for the kids, then that's good enough. If they're doing it for themselves, it's usually not a factor. Which is a bit depressing, but that's men. We've got issues, guys. We're a bit broken.
Yeah.
I'd love to pretend like that's not the case, but unfortunately. Alright, so we're just cleaning up little bits here and there on this and trying to add in some more detail. I'm still trying to work out exactly what I'm going to do for this mouth and chin. Something about it seems off. Anyway, we'll put in some more work on the neck around here and the rest of the face, and maybe put in some more detail on the hair and the horns, and then we'll move on to something else. I was considering doing a self-portrait.
Ooh.
So we might play around with that at some point.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. There is 16 minutes until our next raid fight, so...
Oh, I was setting that up, wasn't I? I forgot. I got distracted.
Speaking of mental health...
Hey, no, I have no diagnosed mental illnesses.
Now, this is a perfect opportunity to discuss some of the difficulties, and specifically the difficulties that we have seen and or faced with trying to actually get diagnoses and deal with the medical system for mental health and sort of health in general. Because this is one of the things that, like, I hear a lot when I try and discuss issues with, men's mental health or men's physical health. A lot of the discussion that ends up coming back, or the pushback that I end up hearing, and whether this is intentional or not, is often, well, it's the men's fault. They're not doing the things to fix the problem. They're not actively going out and seeking therapy or getting diagnoses or whatever. But we both have had issues with mental health services, as in people saying, no, you're too high functioning, or you're too, like, this is too niche or too difficult, so I can't assist you or I'm not going to assist you from a professional.
I went in for anxiety, which is not at all niche, and got told,
Yes.
oh, well, you seem high functioning, so I'm not going to diagnose you with anything.
Yeah.
So that's why I don't have anything diagnosed.
And then...
I definitely have things.
Yeah, yes.
Hey.
Hey, we both have things. We both have quite similar things at times as well.
Yeah.
And I've heard that as a very common thing, especially for men, of like going in and, you know, the first couple of people they try and see, sort of tend to be quite dismissive or brush them off or be like, oh, okay, so here's a physical issue that we can try and deal with. You're not getting enough sleep, or you're stressed at work or whatever, and so it's very surface level responses, and it doesn't actually solve any of the problems. And then they go, well, I went to the doctor and the doctor couldn't help, or I went to the therapist and the therapist kind of talked about some stuff but didn't actually make anything better. They wanted to put me on an SSRI or whatever, and that made the situation worse, but they're refusing to talk to me about, you know, changing to a new drug or whatever. Like, it becomes too difficult, and they're like, well, I'm not going to bother, because clearly it's not a priority for that professional. And I think this is a pretty common thing, especially with men's mental health and men's health. But also for women as well, it's kind of the same struggle of, if you keep being told no, or like being told that, you know, this will solve the problem and then it doesn't, then you kind of, it's not really on you to then still have the problem.
Yeah.
And there's not a lot we can do about that other than like advocating for more support, advocating and talking about how these issues happen, and then being like, okay, if you are going to therapy, or if you are going to, you know, a physical health provider, that potentially the first one isn't going to cut it. You might have to see 2 or 3 doctors. You might have to see 2 or 3 therapists over the course of like years to actually fix problems.
Or you do what I did and just become a mental health professional yourself. Works for me.
Yeah.
Kind of. I still don't have any diagnoses.
I was going to say, you don't have any diagnoses, and you definitely still have the mental health issues, so...
No, I have
is
a
it really
diagnosis now. It's just
You have a diagnosis, it's
physical.
not... Yeah, it's just not the diagnosis
It also
you were
took a
looking
long
for.
time.
Well, that's a whole nother thing. But that's a good one as well, of like, that 3 doctors basically
Yeah.
shirked, or was it more?
It was 3 since there was major issues, but
Yeah.
a lot more just
Previously.
attributing my pain, like my chronic bursitis, to, you know, oh, you must have injured yourself. You need to lose weight.
Yeah. Oh, you're just overweight, you need to... Oh, you're just stressed, you know, working too much.
Yeah, I kept getting told that my, like, neurological symptoms was a panic attack, and I was like, no, I've had panic attacks. It's not that.
I would also like a diagnosis for my panic attack, but...
Which I still can't have, so...
Yeah, so that's a common thing that I've come across for people, especially men, but that's just because I'm coming from a male perspective, and I've talked to a lot of men about it, of going to a doctor or a couple of doctors and it not being fixed, and they not being helpful, and so then it's just like, well, why bother at that point? And then, you know, people stop engaging. I think the threshold for disengagement is quite low for men. But then we also know quite a few women as well who are who similarly are at the point where they're just like, well, I'm just going to live with this because no doctors sort of fixed the problem yet, and we can't get a diagnosis. But that's how people die. That's how people end up with, you know, long-term permanent issues that just keep getting worse, and then you end up as a statistic, and it's very sad. Don't become a statistic, ladies and gentlemen. Fight for your right to party. Yeah, so when I was younger, I talked to a few mental health professionals. Some counsellors in school, some counsellors out of school, some actual therapist-y types. I don't know what their actual qualification were, but they were therapist-y types. And basically got told by, well, quite a few of them, I ended up getting bounced back and forth. So moving from one child specialist to another child specialist, who's then sent me to like a adult practitioner, someone who specifically practiced with adults, and then someone who specifically practiced with men. And basically what they were saying was like, I'm not qualified, or this isn't my area of expertise, because the issues that you're facing are, you know, not abnormal, but like just they didn't have the, I don't know, the time or the focus or the something to deal with it. And so they'd push me onto someone else, and then the someone else would be like, actually no, this would be better served by talking to this person. And it actually ended up that I went full circle. So the first person sent me to a second person, so a child specialist to a child specialist, who then sent to a adult specialist, who was a lady. And then that lady said that actually you'd be better served going to a men's specialist, because some of these are like specifically men's issues, or you're sort of dealing with concepts of like personal identity and masculinity and how you deal with that in society and stuff like that. And so she tried to send me through to like a men's mental health specialist, of which there wasn't many. It was quite rare at the time, when I was younger. And then he sent me back to the child specialist, because he was like, I don't know how to deal with this. This is, you know, outside of my expertise, pay grade kind of thing, because he didn't want to have to deal with the like mandatory reporting query issue, I think. And so yeah, I ended up I got sent back to the first person, who was someone who worked within schools around and across New South Wales, well, Sydney specifically. And they were like, oh, you again. And I'm like, yep, me again. And then at that point I was like, well, I'm not going to deal with this. Like, I'll deal with these issues on my own. I will find coping strategies on my own. I will use the small amounts of things they actually told me. And manage to, more or less, deal with my mental health issues.
So, Lover.
Yes, Lover.
Now that you're an adult.
Yes.
Do you think maybe you should go back to therapy?
Potentially. It wouldn't be a bad idea. I think a lot of the issues that I have currently are things that I'm dealing with relatively well.
You could be doing better. I
could. This is true.
So could I. I should also go to therapy.
Oh yeah. And
it's a self call out too.
Yes, yeah. And I have made this call out before, and Cog has also rightly called me out for it as well, because I keep pushing for him to go and see people.
We should all see people.
And that's kind of the answer is, yes, we should actually all go and see people, and so like figuring that out is probably the best way to do that.
I mean, no one ever tried to put me in therapy when I was a kid, so
wow.
Maybe you should probably prioritize you over me.
How dare...
Well, it's men's mental health, that's what we're talking about. We're not talking about my mental health, I'm not a man.
You hear that? You hear that? Ridiculous. But yeah, fair enough. Love. Yes, no, I do actually agree. I think it would not be a bad idea for me to try and see someone about some of the issues that I have. But quite a few of the things that I have dealt with in the past, I have dealt with, and you know, they might come back up again, but I have my coping strategies, I have my mechanisms, and I work quite well with them. Some of which we will discuss in the stream over the course of this evening. And then other things are just like, I don't have a whole lot of faith in the system currently to be able to provide a lot of solutions to things I would actually be talking about. Because it's things like, okay, I have low motivation at times. I have potentially depressive episodes. I have issues around like trust and expectations and things like that. And those are all things that I have, created coping mechanisms for, that sort of serve me quite well. But like talking to someone potentially wouldn't be as productive as the sort of internal thought that I've gone through to get myself to where I am. It might help. There's definitely some help that could be done. But I'm not sure that there's a lot that someone else could come in and do at this point, given that I've spent so long doing it by myself. And I'm functioning quite well now. I'm doing pretty well for myself. I'm sort of where I want to be in life, thankfully, after having worked, fairly hard to get here.
I'm glad you're where you want to be in life.
Yeah.
You deserve that.
I've got a Lizzie Bell. I've got a house. I've got a daughter.
Oh, daughter. She's fast asleep. So Henry.
Yeah. We've tired them out by doing almost nothing at all.
I ran them around a little bit.
Yeah, true.
Tiny bit.
Yeah, so I don't know. My instinct is not to prioritize myself, but that's probably also
That's something you should probably discuss in therapy.
that's probably something I should be discussing in therapy. Yeah. But that's another difficult one of like it's an instilled value. And as much as I can talk to someone else and recognize that, I probably should not focus on myself, not focus on other people and try and, focus on myself when I need it. Like talking to someone else isn't necessarily going to assist with that because I already know it's a thing. And then it's a value thing. So like it's how I was raised. And it's the current paradigm of, our society that, men should be prioritizing, the people they care about or their families or, their work or whatever depending on how far you push into this kind of thing. Society as a whole pushes for that idea for men specifically. Similarly to how, like, women should be, in quotes, should, because I don't believe that they should, but like the idea that they should be putting their family first and they should be, working on that as a thing rather than their own health or mental health or...
Basically everyone's taught to prioritize other people because then we don't look after ourselves and we can't reach our final forms.
I was going to say something collective good society, but yeah, final forms, yeah, I like that.
I mean, if we're not looking after ourselves, we're not doing anything for the collective good of society because we're all breaking ourselves down.
This is true.
You have to look after yourself first. It's what you get taught as a first aider. It's what you get taught as a nurse. It's what you get taught as a fiery, I'm sure.
Alright, our streamy battle thing is starting. There is...
Battle thing.
Looks like there's not nearly enough to actually win this, so... This one could be a rough battle, but let's give it a go. I've cast a little spell there to fortify everybody. Oh. We might do it. Hey, hey! Look at us! Victory!
Hey.
Lizzie Bell, congratulations, you got 3 Centurion Scrolls.
Oh, very nice.
And Alaska.
No idea what that means.
You can use them to increase the power of your units.
Cool. How do I do that? I'll figure it out. Don't actually tell me.
Alright, once again, just vibing. Put your units wherever you want to put them. And we'll keep going on. Oh, I can get a vampire. I can upgrade my tank. Very exciting. Okay, so that's where we're at. Let's go back to arting. Something, conspiracy theory, something, keeping people down.
Yeah. If we're all fighting each other, then we're not fighting the people who need to be fought or something.
The capitalists,
Yeah.
the communists, the deep state,
The 1%?
the 1%, the pick your poison.
Yeah, that.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's actually just a holdover from, like, tribal social collectivism.
Yeah.
The idea that, like, your family comes first because, you know,
Can't
they
look after
survive.
your family if you don't look after yourself.
Yeah, but you only need to look after yourself enough to survive long enough to have your progeny something.
Well, we're not having progeny, so
We've got a daughter right
she's
here.
not carrying our genetic line.
Okay, fair enough.
We're not having genetic progeny, so look after yourself better.
My bloodline ends with me. That's not true. My sister is carrying on the bloodline for me,
She is.
so I don't need to.
None of my siblings are so far. My bloodline's ending with me. So far.
Rip. You reckon your brother will?
I don't know. He's the one most likely to, but I don't actually know if he wants to. I've never asked if he wants kids.
I vaguely remember them suggesting that they didn't, but
I have a. They don't strike me as the kind to want kids.
they don't. And sort of fair enough, like, children are awful. I say this as someone who interacts with kids very regularly
Which is a concern.
and has a lot of children in my life, like, as in family members and very close friends.
Ridiculous.
But
We
children
have
are
nieces
awful.
And a goddaughter.
I do.
They're all lovely and wonderful.
They are pretty good, I'll give them that.
They're also children.
But they're also children. And you know, they're the exceptions to the rule or something. That's how that works, isn't it? Oh, one of you puppies.
I'm sure it's Henry.
Henry. Is it the pancake?
It might be the pancake.
How can one little pancake cause you to be such a stinker?
It's a good question.
But yeah, so that's a thing that I have struggled with in the past and probably still do, according to the mild ribbing of Lizzie Bell at times. But yeah, that's a big push in society as a thing of, like, you know, the women and children first, and then, like, your family first kind of thing. And that's fairly well is instilled. And while that particular version of it wasn't instilled as heavily in me, it was a bit. For sure, it's one of the values that my family holds. But specifically the your family comes first thing, or your family is more important, was a big thing for me in my upbringing. And one of the sort of unintended, I guess, consequences of that is that I'm very focused on like independent solutions to things. I don't know if it's something that I prefer necessarily, but it is something that I just naturally do, is I will be like, okay, if there's a problem, I'll fix it. I'll go and do the thing to try and fix it. Or I'll ignore it if I can't fix it myself. Because that seems to be the better option or solution to the problem. So that's not a good thing necessarily. It's a good thing sometimes because it like independence and being able to sort of rely on yourself and being resourceful and like all of those are good things. But it does cause situations in which I either don't sort the problem out and just kind of ignore it for as long as I can, which is a very male thing to do, I have noticed. Or it ends up that like, I'm just trying to sort out the problems on my own and not allowing other people to assist me, and that's not the most helpful. Like, it doesn't produce the best social situation. Yeah. Because relationships are supposed to be reciprocal and assisting and support.
Yeah.
Support
you need
life.
to let people help you. You need to let me support you.
Yes. See, the problem is we have this discussion all the time, and then very clearly...
This is why you need therapy. Clever.
See, I just don't see what the therapist is going to be saying other than this. And I'll be like, yeah.
They don't just tell you what to do. They
No,
give you advice and help you through your issues. They help you work through your issues, not just repress them and pretend that you're fine.
Hey now. It's worked for me this far.
Has it?
Yeah, actually. So this was one of the things I was talking about on the other stream, and I wanted to broach it with you, as a mental health professional, Lizzie Bell.
Yes.
So I did say with the caveat of, and I do honestly think this is the caveat for this kind of coping strategy as I'm going to lay it out. I had quite bad depression when I was younger. I was suicidal to the point of attempting, and had issues previously. And my solution to that problem was basically just to... Ooh, where are we? There we are. Was basically just to lie to myself and say that I was fine, and then like challenge myself to do something. So like make a game out of, like gamify doing something, or pretending entirely like escapism that I was a different person to be able to do a task. So like, oh, I can't go outside or I can't eat today, so I'm not gonna do it. Like this spirit is going to possess my body and it's going to eat for me, or it's going to go for the walk for me, because I know afterwards I will feel better, or it's the proper mental health thing to do. But right now I can't convince myself to do it. So
I mean, that is a legitimate coping strategy, but that's a symptom managing coping strategy. That doesn't
solve
help
the problem.
manage the issue, the underlying issue.
Okay.
That's what therapy's for.
So my thing with that was like, it's not, the caveat was, this is not for everyone, it won't work for everybody, and it's not potentially a long-term healthy solution. That the idea behind it, or at least the idea I used it for, was that you do it so that you can get into a healthy habit, and then the healthy habit is supposed to be what fixes the problem. So like being able to exercise more and eat healthy will help with mental health. It doesn't fix it, but it will help with the mental health. and like being able to like do art or whatever is very important for my mental health specifically. And so like convincing myself to actually do something and make some art then sort of provided some solutions for my mental health issues. Then you sort of just ignore it, which I guess is not the healthy part, is what you're saying. Okay. Do you have Stardew Valley?
I have just downloaded it.
Oh, very good. So we can play a bit of that later. We can do a co-op if you like.
Oh, I've never played it. I'm gonna have to learn how to play it.
Yeah,
You can teach me.
I can teach you.
I
Be
mean,
a teacher.
I assume it's not very hard. It doesn't look like a very difficult game.
No, it's not. It's like a resource management farming game, essentially.
Well, I live in the country. I can...
Legitimately, this is probably the perfect game for this, for us specifically as well, because the whole idea behind the game is you move out due to stress from a corporate environment, from a big city, into your uncle's or your grandfather's, I can't remember which, I think it's your grandfather's farm, and like it's your job to then like fix it up and repair it, and you have, I think it's like 300 days or 100 days or 3 years or something, however long it turns out to be in the game, to like do something with the farm. And it's not even like you have to get to like X thing or whatever, it's just like make it good.
Just gotta point out
Yeah.
that you want to move back to the stressful city place. So it's the opposite of our life plans. I moved to the country.
It is the opposite of our life
not
plans.
Start a farm,
but
we have grass, lots of grass.
We do have lots of grass.
And some roses.
Yeah, but they were kind of already here, weren't they?
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, there you go.
They're still alive.
They are definitely alive. Last time I checked.
No, they're still alive. They're definitely still alive. They flower every spring.
You can tell we're real country folk.
If I wasn't working all the time, I would love to make our garden better.
Garden?
Yeah, I'd love to have a veggie garden. I'd love to have some natives, like an entire native section. I'd love to have lots of flowers. But I work too much and then have a chronic illness that makes me fatigued the rest of the time.
Yep. That's it. You can sort of only really work as hard as you can. You can't push yourself further, and even if you want to do the extra things, like sometimes you have to prioritize
Well, that's
other stuff.
rude.
It is.
Why can't I just do everything?
Physical forms.
How dare I have a physical form?
What is it? There's a thing. There's a saying. What is the saying?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's something along the lines of the tyranny of, or the oppression of physical bodies or something like. Someone coined a funny, basically. But I'm pretty sure it was like from a while ago, like a historical figure, historical philosophizer or writer, was like, the tyranny of the world is the tyranny of living in a physical form that
fair.
has to like eat and can only do so many things in a day and
Has to sleep.
yeah,
Breaks down just through natural processes of aging.
yeah. That was essentially
Gets autoimmune disorders that make it fight itself.
Yeah.
It's very rude.
Yeah, that was essentially their whole point, was like, you know, you can't learn everything, you can't do everything, you can't be engaged in every process, you can't be skilled in every profession because you have the limitation of your body and your lifespan, and so you have to then like prioritize and focus, and apparently we as humans are quite bad at that.
Well, there are a lot of demands on us to be uber productive.
There really
in our
are.
society, and we cannot keep up with that. It harms our mental health.
It does. So what would you advise, professional of mental health,
To
for the rigors and stresses of life? How do we manage?
You go to therapy. You have a good support system around you. People who love you and care for you and will help you.
Yep.
You find things that make your everyday easier, even if it's illogical, weird things. I've had a lot of good ones being on like neurodivergent groups. Things like sit down in the shower. You don't have to stand up. There's no reason for you to have to stand up. Like,
That is a
very
great one.
obvious one, but like you wouldn't think about it because you stand in the shower. That's what you do. Yeah, things like that. You make your life easier, and then you figure out what you can drop if you're doing too much, which I'm clearly very good at.
Self call outs. There'll be a few of those on this stream, I think.
But I'm managing.
Yeah.
I am very successful in my job.
You are.
I really like my job.
You do.
I have a house.
You do.
I have a husband.
You sure do.
I have a daughter.
You sure do.
And a Henry.
You do. This is true. You have a Henry. It's clearly working for you.
Yeah, mostly.
Yeah, one of the things I've always thought of, like, especially that idea of like, you know, you can sit down in the shower kind of thing. Like, it's perfectly reasonable and fine to just do the thing. Like, don't care about what other people say about it.
Yeah.
Like, if it's not harming other people, if it's not, you know, a normal social convention, that's fine. Just go with it.
You can eat a handful of cheese, slice of bread, and a couple of cherry tomatoes. You don't have to make a sandwich.
Correct.
Sandwiches are effort sometimes.
They sure are. And you might just want to have them on their own, like just to enjoy the flavors on their own.
If making food or cooking is too much effort, then just eat the ingredients as long as they're safe to eat, uncooked.
Yes. Well, that's the other thing. Like,
well, I'm hoping no one's going to go out here and take this advice and eat raw meat.
I mean, depends where you get your raw meat from, but yeah.
Well, I'm not suggesting people eat meat at all, because I don't, so...
That's fair.
That doesn't personally help me. I'm giving advice that personally helps me.
Fair enough. That is a reasonable...
Sometimes you need to have a bowl of cereal for your meal, because
that's it, absolutely. Cereal for dinner is a staple of struggling mental health people.
Yeah. There was a time when I ate so much Nutri-Grain and mee goreng. It was most of my meals.
And that's fine.
Yeah.
If that's what it takes to get through the day.
And I did.
That's what it takes to get through the day.
Through.
Yeah.
Moved out of that shitty apartment. Got a job that I could then afford other food with. Stopped being so depressed.
Oh, tired, love.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
You've worked too hard this week.
I might have. But I like what I do.
You do. So I hope everybody who is watching this now or on the VOD feels particularly special because some of you may know the new Pokemon game came out yesterday. And I have absolutely been playing it and loving it and enjoying every second of it. First point, I could be playing that instead of doing this stream, so feel special.
He's been playing it all day instead of paying attention to me.
Hey, I have been cuddling and head pressing you whenever I can.
Yeah.
But I might have been distracted.
That's okay, you're allowed. I support it. You also worked hard this week.
I
you
sure
deserve
did.
a thing that you enjoy.
Oh, thanks. And then the other side of the discussion is, after guilting people into staying on the stream, is that the small things are important. So one of the other big things that I say for like mental health is like finding a small thing that you enjoy, and just focusing on that. Like that can get you through particularly difficult days or particularly difficult incidences. If you have a small thing that you like really like and hyper focus on that, it can provide a solution to particular problems you're facing. If you are at the point where like everything sucks and you're suicidal or whatever, just finding that one thing that is like the beacon of joy and then just holding on to it, at least just to get you through the short period, until you can seek help or you can get extra support elsewhere. That's super important. So for me, Pokemon is a super important part of my life. And there are lots of people who like poo-poo someone of my age playing Pokemon, and I'm like, no, fuck off. Like, this is what makes me happy, and it doesn't affect you in the slightest. And if it gets me through a difficult day, like if I can, at the end of a long, difficult day at work, I can come back and play Pokemon and chill, then, that's for me to do, and like that's good and productive, and I should do that.
Yeah. Similarly, I watch rom-coms for the same effect.
Yeah. Which I still give you shit about, but...
Yeah, but I'm no longer ashamed of enjoying rom-coms.
Yeah.
So, that's fine.
Good. I'm glad. But yeah, enjoy the little thing.
Yeah.
Enjoy... That idea of like, stop and smell the roses is actually a legitimately good bit of advice. It does sound a bit kitschy, but like finding a little thing and being able to focus on it as being like a good aspect of your life is actually quite important. And a lot of people miss doing that in favor of, I need to reach this goal, or I need to be hyper productive, or I need to be X, Y, and Z. And like, if you could turn that off for a second and focus on, hey, like, I really enjoy tea, and so I'm gonna spend the next 10 minutes doing a full Chinese tea ceremony for myself, just because you like it, like, that's a thing that you should definitely lean into and do, because, if that's your thing, that can be like really good for stress. It can be really good for like being a focal point to stop various different mental health problems. And it's not like a solution to everything, but it's a stopgap. Yeah. There's a big thing at the moment of like touch grass. Everybody's saying like, hey, go and touch grass. And they're like, I know that part of the argument of it, so like before people get shitty, that like it has been co-opted into a few different sort of poor concepts. So I have heard and I understand that that's not necessarily the best of things, so...
But go touch nature.
But yeah.
Hug a tree. Yeah,
being in touch with nature, being in touch with yourself, being in touch with, all of these things is actually important, and you should go and do it. And it is super helpful for your well-being and your mental health to do those sorts of things. So yeah, go and do the small things. Go and touch grass. Just spend time out from your busy schedule engaging, and go and do something different, or do something that's like special just for the sake of being special. One of the reasons why like religion works so well as a crutch for mental health. So like there's a social aspect in providing support, providing an engagement and an environment in which people feel like they're getting support. So that's one aspect of it. But one of the other aspects of it is that the idea of like ritual and doing something out of the ordinary, making it extraordinary for a short period of time, is actually super important for our brains. That if everything is always ordinary, then you kind of get stuck in this weird, like, nothing matters nihilism thing. A lot of people who end up becoming like hardcore atheists. There's Henry's contribution to that discussion.
Don't know if they could hear it.
Yeah, have trouble with the idea of nihilism, that like, well, nothing actually matters, so what's the point? And it doesn't have to be a religious thing, but like if you can create a scenario in which you are setting apart your experience for a short period of time and making it special and important, that can help offset some of that like lack of meaning or lack of purpose in life, which a lot of people struggle with because we live in ridiculous capitalist societies that require us to constantly be productive and work
Yes, we do.
super hard and blah blah blah. So if you can get away from that as a concept, then that's super good.
You're super good.
Oh, you're super good. So yeah, make tea, touch grass, go and sit under a tree for 5 minutes and just listen to the leaves rustle. Check out that Lizzie Bell.
Hi.
She's the best.
You're the best. I wasn't doing anything. I was just chilling. Existing.
She's just existing there, being awesome.
Just thinking about getting some Chokinana milk, actually.
Oh ho ho.
But you still have a beverage.
I do still have a beverage. You could get Chokinana milk yourself, though.
No, but sharing.
Oh. Feck.
Chokinana milk together.
I could have well, no, I probably don't want Chokinana milk as well. Milk and Coke is not a great mix. I'll be honest. For those who don't know what we're talking about, I mean, it's just fairly self-explanatory, but chocolate banana milk. If you get like a chocolate milk, a chocolate flavored milk, and a banana flavored milk, and mix them together in exactly the right ratio, oh, so good. One of the best beverages in existence.
It's pretty cozy.
Here's a discussion for men's mental health.
For all of the people who aren't yet here.
Beverages are cozy.
Some beverages are cozy, and there's like
Discuss.
different levels of coziness.
Beverages are cozy. Discuss.
But they are.
I don't disagree. I'm mainly laughing because it's a ridiculous concept, but it is true.
It makes sense when you think about
Yeah,
it. I've just never thought about it.
That's the problem. You're like, well, no, because I've always kind of maintained that like tea is a comforting, cozy drink. So, like on the face of it, even without having interrogated it as a concept, I subscribed to it wholesale.
Tea is a comforting, cozy drink.
Yeah, exactly. It's something that like you have to, warm you up to have when you're, or at least I do when I'm like not feeling the best. Usually is when I have either that or when like I'm super stressed and busy doing something else. I will have a lot more tea. So I can tell when my mental health is not as good when I'm like, I'm gonna have like 5 teas in a day.
5 teas in a day is not a lot.
No, but for me, because I usually only have like 1 or 2.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't have that much tea that often. I will have...
When I'm doing assignments, I can have 5 teas in a studying session.
Yeah. But I would also consider that to be like a stressful situation.
It is. I need to study more. to do my set for.
You do, correct. I did glass blowing last weekend. That was very exciting.
Brought home some cool little glass things.
I did. I even made a little Glencairn-esque glass for Lizzie Bell.
Is that what I'm drinking out of tonight then?
I mean, it can be if you want to.
Guess I'm having whiskey then.
A raid battle is about to begin.
Oh, a raid battle.
Alright, let's... Oh, what have I done? There we go. Let's go and have a look. No deaths yet. Oh, 3, 4 deaths.
Oh, no.
Gotta love a Wilhelm scream. Oh, I think I'm about to die. Yep, there I go. 3 people remain. 2. I don't think we're winning this one.
Oh no.
Down to 1 person. Nope, 2 people left. There we go. Dead. We lost! Rip. Rip. Alright, we're going to retry that one. Alright, give it a solid go, everybody. And we'll get back into it. Continue our slow process of refining this. Yes, team?
She says...
She does says... Hope everybody is having a good day, wherever you are in the world. Good morning, good evening, good whatever it is.
Good time to consider dinner.
Good time to consider dinner. Almost 6 o'clock.
We're old.
I mean, we've always been like this, though.
Also, we've only had 1 meal today.
This is true.
Don't let Cog here. No, because we're about to have a second large meal. And then we'll have snacks while we're streaming.
This is true. That was a call out, Cog. Come and defend yourself.
Yeah, where are you? Why isn't it here?
We're terrible. Funny though. Alright, that's
Very pretty.
looking pretty good. Pretty gooder. I think what I'm going to do with the background is just black out the rest of it. So do this. Nope. There we go.
Yeah. Good decision.
And then have sort of just the focus in like that. Which means we can probably crop it down, so let's do that. Oh, I need to finish doing the bottom. Before I do that, and I might just fix up and whiten this a little bit. That's it. And then crop. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Beautiful.
Very pretty. I'm a fan.
We're silly.
Yes. Yes, we are.
Speaking of silly, let's draw in our Lizzie Bell.
Oh, c'est moi. Hey now.
I was just waiting.
I was on a different screen.
I was just waiting.
Hey now, I am clearly human. I have a human face. My face reveal has a human face attached to it.
Lizzie Bell, true face reveal.
Hey now. Silly. Well, I don't see your true face there.
Oh, I did it on the wrong layer. Oni!
Oh, well, you're just gonna have to delete it.
Or I'll just keep going. Alright, self-portrait time. Now, I always mess up my head, so let's see if I can find a good... Here's a picture of me. Oh, it me.
Or it you.
So let's put me up in the corner there. And we'll draw in my face. For men's mental health.
You are a man.
I sure am.
You have mental health.
I sure do.
You have mental
Issues.
unhealth.
Do have quite a pointy head at the top, don't I? Sort of egg-shaped.
I feel like you always actually make your head a lot eggier than it really looks. Especially if you're comparing the picture that you've got in your screen to what you look like in the camera right now. Your face is a lot rounder than egg-shaped.
Alright, let's round it out then. Because the purpose is supposed to be practicing facial studies.
I mean, you could do it exactly to whatever the photo looks like. It's very hard for me to see because I'm not wearing my glasses because I can't find them.
We do need to find your glasses at some point.
Yeah, I actually need them. And my phone case. I am pretty sure that my handbag, my new handbag that I just started using yesterday, is transporting items to another dimension. Because I put my glasses case in it in the morning. Specifically remember it being in there because I had to fit it in like around my laptop and everything. And it's gone. And then when I got into the car, I put my phone case in the car because it doesn't fit in my car cradle, my phone.
Yeah.
And when I came into the house, it was gone. Can't find either of them in the house or the car.
That's
so far.
kind of ridiculous.
I can probably give it a better look. But I'm pretty sure that handbag is magical. Probably should take my work laptop out of it. But I'm not going to.
Possibly. Da, 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 ba, ba, da, ba.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm having pizza for dinner, which I will be eating on stream, mukbang style. You're all welcome. Is my nose shorter than that? My nose is shorter than that.
Yeah, you have a really cute nose.
Have I got other pictures of me? I've got a very prison photo version of me.
I mean, I can send you photos of you if you like.
Check this one out. We're looking for a man. You can see the art. It's right there, Cog. Don't be ridiculous.
Hi, Cog.
But yes, I haven't saved this one, so let's save this one.
How you doing?
Hey! How's that men's mental health, buddy? I see that Turnip Dad, came in and gave you a donate. Very good. As he should. Do I have another good one, or am I going to have to find another one? Why don't you send me a good one? You've got a good one somewhere, I'm sure. But I'll work off this for now. You're right, my face.
Be behind a rose.
Could be behind a rose. I haven't worked out exactly what I want to do with this picture, so it can be sort of however you want it to be, really.
You're how I want you to be.
Well, thanks.
Welcome. So I have a lot of photos of us, just pointing out.
Fair, as you should.
Also a lot of photos of Iceland.
Hey.
Apparently I'm hungry.
Should start making dinner then.
I shall.
I would assist you, but unfortunately...
No, you stream. You're working.
I am. I am doing exactly that. So what do we think?
So how many photos
Meth dealer?
did you want?
I mean, just one or two. One or two
so
good
not-
ones.
Not 19.
Probably not 19, but, you know, if that's what it takes to get the job done.
I considered going and looking at wedding photos. Haven't gotten that far yet. Haven't gotten past France yet.
Oh, I could do a wedding. Oh, we could do a good wedding photo. That might be nice. Actually, the one of the ones of yeah, from the wedding with the sword would probably actually be nice, or like us together. That'd be a nice one to do.
A second, and I'll pull up the wedding photos. I'll make dinner because I'm hungry.
Yeah, so for people who don't know, I'm on my way attempting to become a tattoo artist. And one of the things that I'm not particularly good at, one of the things I have not studied in particularly well, as in, like, when I was given the opportunity to study between a few different things, I didn't pick portraiture as one of my focus studies for illustration or painting. And so I've never been particularly good at it. I haven't focused in on learning the techniques or anything like that. I have done very cursory level stuff in the past. Obviously, you do learn portraiture studies and things at university for art, but there are certain electives and classes that do a significant greater focus on it, and I just never bothered. It wasn't really something I was interested in, but also like I was already busy doing other stuff. It's one of the things of like I did glass blowing the other weekend, last weekend, and it was the first time I've done glass blowing, because even though I had the opportunity to do it at university, I didn't end up doing it because I was busy doing a different elective, because there was only so much I could do at the time. If I could go back and do more, I absolutely would, but unfortunately, art school is expensive. Funny that. And there's only so much of it that gets to be subsidized in Australia. The bachelor's course that I did to begin with was subsidized, which is awesome. And it's sort of one of the few reasons that I actually got to go to university. Or most people, the reasons why they get to go to university is because these courses are subsidized by the government, and therefore you can actually afford it. But part of the problem then is that, especially for art degrees, but also for like lots of degrees that are, let's say, not very productive socially. They don't provide a lot of social monetary capital, or they don't provide things that people would be expecting as a good return on investment. The government doesn't subsidize them further than sort of your initial engagement. So I wouldn't be able to go and do a master's with the government paying for it or covering it under HECS, which is sort of our loan system, because they don't think that I would be able to pay it back, which is kind of fair. Unless I became a famous artist, there's sort of less of that being the chance.
Which is rude.
But yeah, it is kind of rude as a thing. But I see the logic behind it, and I sort of don't disagree necessarily with it. I don't think it would be for the best to just give anyone, endless amounts of money to study something that's not actually going to end up providing a return on that investment. It definitely provides social capital for society, and I think that should be considered or taken into consideration more, because the arts are very important. But there is also an aspect of like, it's not going to make you all that much money, so unless you're very, very lucky or very, very talented. Oh, hydration. Thank you, Lizzie Bell.
You're welcome.
Have I got a whole bunch of photos? I do. Oh, is it 1 billion photos? It is 1 billion photos.
I mean, I only sent 6 for the wedding. And I sent 19 from overseas.
I love you so much.
I love you. Oh. Operating.
Alright, let's have a look. Oh, that's a cute one.
Which one?
There's a few cute ones.
Well, yeah. Didn't you send you every photo I had of you?
There's a couple of good ones that'd be like good arty style photos.
Yeah, I thought they'd make good artwork.
I think I found the one that I want to do for the stream. But there's like 3 or 4 that I would also like to do for the stream.
Which one?
Oh, choosing is hard.
Can I?
Choosing is hard.
Assistance.
Okay.
Did I send you too many?
So that's the one I think I want to do.
I really wanted you to do that one as well.
I like that
Yeah.
from there up. I thought that would be a cool one for
Yeah.
like a art one, like a quick one probably. And then I really liked that.
Yeah.
I mean, I like all of them because they're you, but the first one that you really wanted to do,
Yep.
agreed.
Okay.
100%.
Well, let's start on that one then, I guess. So you're gonna be able to enjoy my scary face for half a minute while I just open up Facebook and grab these images. So this is the one I want. Save this as my face. And this will close out. There we go. Also going to save this one while I'm here. This one we might do later. And then this one's going to be a quick sketch art one, I think. Alright. There are 2 minutes and not a lot of people in our little raid battle. I'm not sure that we're going to manage this one, but we'll give it a go. You don't have to rush to do it, my love.
Rushing? Rush?
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 I brought your pizza with me and
Oh,
everything.
pizza! Silly. So like I said, ladies and gentlemen, this is for men's mental health. So if you are... if you are able and willing and want to, so don't push yourself if you don't have the money or means, or if you really don't want to. Henrold. What have you done?
He's caught on the wire. You're an idiot, Henry.
There you go. Such a nog. I could probably turn that off now. I'm just gonna...
Turn it off while I'm gone cooking.
Yeah, we'll turn it back on when you come back. There you go. You're free!
Free!
Freedom.
I've got Henry, so...
You haven't got a Henry.
I need to get up and cook Henry.
You're gonna cook Henry?
No!
Lover, don't cook
I
Henry.
would never! Henry's a beautiful boy.
Don't cook Henry.
Such a beautiful boy. Yeah, you are. You're getting slobber all over me. Rather
So
you
rude.
didn't.
So rude, Henrold.
Yep. Didn't want to watch this t-shirt.
All right, here are the pictures that we are looking to do. So we'll zoom in a little bit so you can see them better. So here's my face. So I think this first one's probably going to be like an arty one, like side profile. So we'll probably do a quick rough sketch of that, which will be fun. This one's really cute. I would like to do this one because I think it would be a good portrait study. And also it's just adorable of my face. Because that's when we were in Iceland. And then these are the two that I think I'm going to do for right now. I want to do this one. These are from our wedding. This one is, I think, the one that we're going to do. And then I might try and do that.
Isn't he so adorable?
Pretty adorable. So we'll bring this down here because this is the one we're going to emulate. The battle is about to begin. So we'll begin that before we start drawing. Where are we? What page? I don't think we're going to win this one, but let's give it a go. Oh, we're not doing bad so far. Got 3 deaths. Those healers doing duty there. Rusta Babe, congratulations on winning some Paladin Scrolls. I'm going to continue on with our fight. Where are we? Did we go up north? Oh, interesting. Let's see if we can do the harder one. No, we can't do the harder one. Gotta do this one. Start in the middle here, so bunch up in the middle if you can. And let's get back to the art. Yes, there are some cooking sounds going on in the background, but that's perfectly fine. That's necessary for the cooking process. I considered doing a cooking stream at some point. I might still do it. Because I do enjoy cooking. It's one of the things... I am a good cook. Even if I do say so myself, though other people do concur, which is nice.
Well, it's 'cause you're a good
Oh, thanks.
Now,
Now, later.
you and Stream.
Me and Stream.
Do I want a white sauce or do I want pesto?
Let's have a poll in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. White sauce or pesto? You don't have a white sauce very often, so my vote is for white sauce. But
that's
you...
good because I don't have any pesto.
I am... Is there not any pesto in there?
I can't see any. I'm short though, so like.
You are short, this
it'll
is
be
true.
nice. That's alright, I'll have a white sauce.
That's alright, no one voted in the chat, so,
That's because there's nobody there. How dare they?
People got busy lives, it's fine. Men's mental health can take a backseat to everybody else's things.
That sounded slightly guilt trippy, my love. Do you not guilt trip people about their support of men's mental health? About their busy lives?
It was mostly a joke.
I know. You're a nog.
I might be. But I'm your nog.
You are indeed. Stuck with me.
Damn right. And nothing makes me happier.
Oh, good.
Ladies and gentlemen, get yourselves a lady that you would want to be stuck with. Or a man that you want to be stuck with, you know. We don't discriminate. However you want to do. My high cheekbones there. Should probably try and catch some of these Pokemon that are coming past, shouldn't I? Got some verbs. What verbs are happening? Severe weather warning. And some love from my love. Very good. Alright, we're now going to do a sneaky and see how we did. Just by... enlarging this a bunch and seeing if it actually fits. Okay, not far off. Need to smooth the face in a little. But that ain't bad. Alright, let's shrink this down once again. And stick it to one side over here. Just while we continue to work on the face a bit more. Yep.
Haven't we been through enough in this area?
Yeah, we should have. For those who don't know, there's quite significant flooding out way at the moment.
We live in the Central West.
Yeah, and there's been some deaths. There's been a whole bunch of property damage. It's bad. So yeah, that's the thing.
It's really bad.
It's really bad.
We also simultaneously had a gas outage, not here, but where I work. And a COVID outbreak.
Yeah.
Followed with the flooding that was stopping people from being able to get to work.
Yep. I'm just going to take colours here, because I don't particularly want to spend the time trying to colour match. And the point is to get a rough gist of what's this like.
Henry, this is not for you. This is my dinner. You cannot eat human food.
He's such a cheek.
Sure, there's onion in my dinner. Let's find out.
Almost definitely.
Well, there's no onion in my dinner, but you still can't. There's onion in the sauce.
That's funny. Yes?
Nothing.
Just a big sigh?
Sometimes you just need a big sigh before you then get on with life. Mental health advice.
From a mental health professional.
Hey, it helps me. I'm also hungry though.
Does that cause the need to sigh?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Have you never sighed out of hunger?
Don't think I have ever sighed out of hunger.
Well, you don't sigh enough then.
Fair.
Best get onto that sighing thing.
Now this was actually more in this green register, so let's actually green this up a little. Because I know which colour it was, because I picked it.
So my Twitch keeps getting stuck in random loops. Currently hearing the conversation about you not sighing enough over and over again.
Oh,
It's very weird.
that is weird.
Yeah.
I wonder what that's about.
I don't know. It's happened before, but it hasn't happened in ages.
Hope it's not to do with my stream.
No, I think it's me, because when I refresh the page, it comes back fine.
Oh, okay. Weird.
Henry? Henry!
Henry.
Can you please relax for a minute?
He says, nah.
Well, ow! Do it anyway, because you're hurting me.
He's a naughty boy sometimes,
You
that
are a
Henrold.
naughty boy sometimes. I love you, but don't hurt me.
Baby, don't hurt me.
Ow! Your noggin.
Henry. That's my wife. You're hurting. Would help if I was doing this on the right layer.
How many times is that so far?
Today?
Yeah.
Twice. In my whole life?
I don't want you to count the amount of times in your whole life.
Billions. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you are having a good day. If you're not, let us know in the chat, and we'll see if we can do something about it. See if we can assist you in some fashion. Can't guarantee, obviously, but you never know. With all of us working together or something. Alright, slowly starting to come together. We've got something that vaguely resembles a me.
Thank you. I love you.
This is the only thing people want men for. To open bottles.
Hey, I tried first.
Silly. Men's mental health is going great. Turnip Dad did in fact give cheeky donation. Very good. As he should. You deserve it.
Hello there.
Can't see the art. You can see the art. It's directly in front of you. How you doing? Hello there. General blub blub blub. Blub 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 blub. Blub 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 blub. Blub 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 blub. Blub 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 blub. Blub 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 blub. Blub blub.
Sorry, did I start this initially?
Blub blub. Blub 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 blub. Blub 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 blub
Ghost trucks, eh?
blub.
Is this like trucks that are ghosts or trucks driven by ghosts? Cog.
Blub blub blub
The first? The second?
blub
Both.
blub blub blub
The first.
blub blub
I don't speak blub, I'm sorry. I'm not a fish.
blub 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 blub
Ghost trucks?
blub
Like
blub blub blub
trucks that are ghostly.
blub.
Okay. That could have been much easier.
That's a full minute. Yes. Trucks that are themselves ghosts.
Oh,
Like-
who drives them? Or
Well,
do they drive themselves?
no, they drive themselves because they're ghosts.
I mean, are you saying that ghosts can do things that normal people can't?
Yes. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, fair.
Feckin' ghosts.
I was about to say, is this why you don't like ghosts?
Yeah.
Are you just jealous?
Yeah. Why do they get all the fun, huh?
Well, when you finally, eventually...
It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
Can't guarantee that.
Oh, I sure can.
When you eventually give up your human form
Yeah.
for a less solid physical form...
When I break free of the tyranny of physical forms. Yep.
Stop paying attention. I'm hoping I didn't just burn up your pizza.
Lover.
Well, I don't know if I did.
Lover.
We're about to find out.
Should we not have sent the ADD member of the family to do the cooking?
Hey now, I'm fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Uh-huh.
I just lost track of the time.
Fair enough.
It burnt the garlic. Oh no, I didn't burn it slightly.
That's fine.
But I love you.
Oh, I love you. It's alright, I regularly burn it myself, so. Yeah, ghost trucks. So ghost trucks are trucks that, like, in their past lives they were trucks. And then they became a ghost after they died. Obviously, because that's how being a ghost works. And they peruse the highways trying to find victims that they then haunt by delivering things to them.
But things that they don't want?
Yeah. Stuff they don't need, and stuff that's, like, mildly embarrassing. So, like, they'll deliver, like, a bunch of, like, huge sex toys to, like, a conservative Christian household.
Sounds like a win to me. I tried to detach your pizza from the foil, but it said no.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
That's alright. I'm sure I can manage.
Let me cook.
For those who don't know, I do most of the cooking in our household.
I am capable of cooking, I just have ADHD and so I forget about things.
Yeah. See? Mental health. Very important.
It's not diagnosed though, so I can't get any treatment for it.
No.
Hey, my beautiful husband.
Yes, my beautiful lover.
Where's the pizza cutter? Oh, don't worry about it.
Right there.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Alright, this is coming together. Slowly but surely.
It's fine.
Yes, lover?
No, nothing happened.
Yes, lover?
No, it's fine.
Yes, lover? Is there a problem?
No, I'm just cutting a pizza.
Uh-huh.
Henry, get your face out of the oven.
You can't be in the oven, Henrold.
He says, but that's where the good food is.
Yeah, but you still can't be in it.
He says, but what if,
Noggin of a
instead of
dog.
this, I was in the oven with good food?
He's such a nog.
Definitely, most definitely, yes.
Pizza.
Oh, pizza. Thank you.
Can you just put it behind you on the box for a minute?
Yeah.
It's gonna be hot. You don't want to eat it immediately.
Oh, it did. It really
Burned
did.
it.
Hmm?
I did burn it.
No, it did stick to the thing. It doesn't usually do that.
Well, I don't know how I managed to ruin foil.
Oh, I know what it is. I use the baking paper. I don't use the foil.
Ah. Well, my mistake.
Sorry, that was me. I didn't.
That wasn't. It was me. It was very clearly
Well,
me.
I didn't inform you of how I had previously done it.
Yes, but I should be able to cook. I am an adult.
You are an adult, this is true. Alright, mukbang stream, everybody. Enjoy. I'm glad no one's here for that.
Yes, but they could always come and watch it.
We could. This is true.
You say you don't think people watch your vlog? I'm pretty sure I've heard people tell you, oh, I was just watching this on your vlog.
This is true. Ah, put the picture behind me.
Hey now.
So we're gonna have bits as we go.
Hey now.
They definitely are hey nows. Yes, Henry? How is it that we could assist you today?
He says, where's my pizza nugget, Chris?
You don't get a pizza, Henrold.
Why not?
Pizza's not for puppies.
It could be. I'm a good boy.
You're definitely a boy.
Trying to be a good boy.
There you go. You are certainly trying.
He is a wonderfully loving and very naughty boy.
Yeah. Correct.
He can't help the naughtiness.
Can't he?
No, we've discussed this.
Can't he?
If he could, he probably would. Hi, Henry.
Is this like the elaborate nature versus nurture argument?
With his intelligence.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess. However, I think it's very much his nature that he's unable to be good. And also, he didn't get trained out of that from a younger age, so it's both.
Fair.
I mean, presumably he didn't. I don't actually know. They might have tried.
Possible I.
It could be all nature.
Is it your nature, Henrold? Are you just a scorpion underneath?
A scorpion?
Yeah. Have you not heard that?
No.
It's a scorpion's nature to sting. Oh! So, okay.
Yes, I have.
Oh, you have heard that one. Okay. Well, then, yeah, then
But,
he's a scorpion. Can't help it.
yeah.
Sorry, was that slightly too obscure of a reference for a moment there?
I'm focusing on making my dinner. Okay?
Fair enough.
Clearly I need to, or else I will like some garlic meat.
Oh yeah.
It may be
Super crunchy.
slightly overcooked. Don't you dare lick my bowl.
Says I'm gonna.
Here you go. Do you want on your plate?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, we're stuck in a loop again.
That is crunchy.
Sorry,
No.
I gave you the list. Henry, can you please not be in my face while I'm trying to eat? No.
I don't mind. Crunchy.
Henry,
Hand rolled. Get out of it.
you're in my face. I need to eat.
Such a
Can't have my
noggin.
pasta. It's got onion in it now.
Such a noggin.
No, you know better.
You should know better.
You should be told me enough times. You will get your dinner.
He says no Arnie Mel.
This is looking really good so far.
Thank you.
I am impressed.
It's almost like I'm an artist.
It's the best self-likeness I've seen you do so far. Your head shape's more accurate to your head shape.
Yeah. We're getting there. Pizza. The battle is ready to begin. All right. Webpage. Oh, I've got a fair few less people this time.
Oh no.
But I think we've just about done it. Four deaths. 4 deaths and a win!
Yay.
Hey, hey! Alaska 302, congratulations on your reward there. Let's do our final battle. This is the boss for this area. I think if we pull on the left-hand side over here, we'll try going for the boss first. So if we stick to this top area up here, And I can get a buster. I think that's it. 4 people I can get, yep. Alright. Good luck. 30 minutes until we face the boss. So for those who don't know, this is a picture of me on our wedding day.
Yeah.
This is one of the lovely crowns I made. That now we both have tattooed on us.
Hey.
So I've got mine in black and white on my arm here. Just here. Oh, let's see if I can get a better shot of it. There we go. So there's my one here. This one's the one I'm drawing currently. And then this is Lizzie Bell's one at the top here. And she, my beautiful Lizzie Bell,
Yeah.
has one on each shoulder.
Yeah.
In colour, which is awesome.
Happy to show you at some point.
Yeah.
Just not while I'm eating. It's important.
Food is important. Food is more important than the stream.
Yeah.
Clint has just sent me something that he's suggesting I should do as an art piece on the stream.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if he's serious or not, but it's pretty impressive.
Do you have a redemption for...
I do have a redemption for custom art, which I might potentially let him redempt.
7,000. I could redempt it.
There should be a doodle one as well. Random doodle for 600. Which is not you get to tell me what to do, but you know that's the thing. And then the custom artwork is 7,000. The reason behind the 7,000 number is that you get to keep it afterwards. It's your artwork as much as it is mine. Well, that's not technically true. I still retain the rights to copyright, but it is your artwork to use for non-commercial reasons, if you wish. So if you particularly wanted to make a tattoo out of it or something like that for yourself, or if you wanted to get some prints made of it for yourself, that is all perfectly legit and reasonable, and I would have no issues whatsoever with that being the case. So that redemption is for if you ever want to get like a small custom something from me, like a tattoo design or something like that. You can pay to have it properly done. And I will spend the amount of time that is necessary on making it look right and good. But if you just want something that I can do on the stream quickly, and you're happy with that, then you can use the redemption there. You're also welcome to donate to sort of help pay for it if you want, or subscribe, or alternatively, if you just want to use your channel points, that's what they're there for. The idea is that you have spent the time watching me, and therefore the redemption is as a little thank you for like spending all the time, spending long enough to accrue 7,000 inkwells worth of watching time. So don't feel you have to pay for it. Given back to my stream is the idea there. Because I appreciate all of you folk. I'm sure you appreciate me too.
I appreciate you.
Oh, I appreciate you. You're the best.
You're the best.
It's never been a better love. Oh, aluminium for dinner. Yum.
Sorry.
I'm joking, lover. Silly.
Henry, I'm still eating.
Apparently I'm crying.
I mean, you did cry on that day, but this is before you saw me. This was when you were still getting ready, so... As far as I... Well, you hadn't cried yet? I don't know. Maybe you did. I wasn't there.
No, I hadn't cried yet. I only cried when I saw you. Well, and
cried during the vows.
during the vows, yeah.
You're adorable.
Well, it's very emotional to be married to your love. Who's the best love ever?
Oh, you're the best love ever.
But no, I meant my eyes weeping. Currently. I don't know where.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I think so. Men's mental health, ladies and gentlemen. Have you had a cry today?
Are you worried?
Have you had your cry today?
I have not.
Your allotted cry for the week?
I have not. I haven't needed to cry this week.
Good. It's a step in the right direction.
I mean, crying is not bad.
Crying is not bad.
It's actually very releasing.
Quite cathartic, yes. Yeah, that's one of the things about, like, one of the very detrimental things about how men's mental health has been treated in the past. Quite a bit of it by men as well, but, like, just in general. As in acknowledging the self-inflicted aspects of it. But not being able to cry. Crying is super cathartic. It's actually super good for you. And it's very helpful for your mental health to just have a fucking cry. And to, like, sob hard about something. It's quite sort of rebalancing emotionally. And if you can't do it because you're sort of constantly being told or telling yourself that you're not allowed to cry, that you shouldn't be crying, yeah, it's bad. You're missing out on the cathartic element, and then it bottling it up is a bad thing, because that's how we end up with 4 in every 5 suicides being male, which is the current statistic.
It's terrible.
Yep. Similarly, 4 in every 5 homeless people are male. High 80s, I think it's 88 of workplace fatalities are male. 99.8, I think, of combatants' deaths in military operations are male. That one's a little skewed, though, given that women don't get to serve in combat roles.
Yeah.
There's a reason behind that one, but, you know, still a thing. Worth looking at.
Oh god, I'm stuck in a loop again.
What is wrong with your Twitch, lover?
A lot, apparently.
Hmm.
This did happen once before, and it just, for that one stream, kept getting stuck in a loop. But it was just me, because there were definitely other people watching it at that point.
Very odd.
Okay, puppies.
Oh, is it the puppy's turn?
Is it the puppy's turn? Oh, little tails, Henry. Hi.
He says I can be part of the turn. She is a good girl. That best daughter.
Boy. Good girl.
Alright. Continue to clean up some of these edges. Looking pretty good.
You are looking pretty good.
Oh, thanks.
Look at you.
Back to having some crunchy garlic bread.
Sorry. I got distracted making my own dinner.
You're
There
fine.
was stuff in the oven. I didn't look at the time.
You're allowed. I usually set an alarm so I don't forget. So
Yeah, well, I'm not smart enough apparently.
not practiced enough.
If
That's
you
all
say
it
so.
is. It's practice.
Henry, don't jump the fence. I'm trusting you.
I wouldn't trust him.
Well, I'd like to be able to.
We would like to be able to trust you, Henry. Please do the right thing. So we are cheating slightly at the moment. We're just masking in some of this colour underneath the layer we've got so that I don't have to fill it all in. And then we'll just merge the layers together. But what it will do is get rid of a lot of this white where it's not supposed to be. And help with blending everything back in together. How is everybody doing in the chat? Feel free to let us know. Oh, très bon. Je suis très bon. We are doing very well. Alright, let's merge these together. So it's coming together nicely.
Yeah.
So that's so too.
Henry, you better not be a part of this. Swear to God if you jump the fence.
Bloody trouble he is. I can hear movement out the back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry. Minor crisis averted.
He didn't escape.
Who's just being an idiot.
Well, he was at the lowest part in the fence as well, so like, had he wanted to, he could have.
So for those who don't know, our Trouble Henrold is not actually our puppy,
But we love him.
but we're looking after him. And he has escaped before. He jumped our fence in the first 40 minutes that we had him.
And was gone for 5 weeks.
And he was gone for 5
the
weeks.
most stressful thing.
Yeah. Bloody losing our minds over this dog.
Felt so bad.
Yeah.
And then he came back and was too weak to jump the fence. He, had been wandering the streets for 5 weeks. And then when he gained his strength back, he has jumped the fence twice just to go exploring.
Yep.
Came back when I opened the front door and called him, but I'm worried that there'll be a time when he won't come back because he's now not coming when we call him in the backyard.
Yeah.
Because he's a bit naughty.
He's quite naughty.
And I'd like to take him to dog obedience lessons or something, but also he's not actually ours. Well, it's quite a bit of effort for a dog that isn't actually ours.
Mm-hmm. And not that we wouldn't put the effort in.
Oh no, absolutely would. But we're also lazy and the obedience lessons are at 8 a.m. on a Saturday.
Yeah. The battle is about to begin.
Oh, très bon.
Pardon? Oh. Looks like we've got a few less people again. This one might be a tough fight, but we're going to give it a go. Oh, looks like we've killed the boss. Now it's just the minions. Oh, one chest left to go. Ladies and gentlemen. Champion. Victory.
Hey.
Minas Voldaren, congratulations. There is your reward. We beat the boss. Move on to the next world. Alright, what's the best trip here? If we go this way, there's a gold chest here. Oh no, they're both gold chests. Oh, this is a shiny gold chest. There's no difference. And then... but this way we lose out on these silver and blue loyalty chests. Options. Well, if we go to this one first, we can go anyway. So we'll start here at least and work our way out from there. Coolio. Alright, jump into it when you can. Don't know if I still have the... I do, there you go. If you're late to the stream, there you go. There's the stream readers. And here is the charity, for which today is a charity stream. We're doing our subathon. So if you want to donate, feel free to do so. It is now 7:30. So if no one donates or subscribes in the next 30 or so minutes, I mean, we'll probably stream for longer than that anyway, but I'm not supposed to.
I mean, I'd love to subscribe.
You're already subscribed.
That's the problem.
You're a nog. I love you dearly.
I love you.
My lovely, lovely nog.
Oh, but support loaf.
Oh, the most support loaf. You already are the most support loaf.
You're the most support loaf.
Certainly try.
For anyone who doesn't know, I'm chronically ill.
Yep.
An artist is the best, most supportive husband ever when I'm, like, unable to walk, which does occasionally happen.
Yep. That's it. Sometimes life throws shitty things at you.
Really
Hey, there is my merch store, ladies and gentlemen.
Pretty much.
Just in time for Christmas. Pick yourself up some merch. You know you wanna.
Can I pick myself up some merch?
You sure can.
It's not ridiculous for me to buy
No.
your merch.
I mean, some people would say it's ridiculous, but I don't think it's
I
ridiculous.
like your merch.
Yeah. And honestly, like, so a lot of the stuff that's in there is in there because I liked it. So it's not a, like, it's not a thing of me just, like, trying to pander to, you know, make money. The reason why quite a few of those designs are in there is because I wanted to buy a shirt with that design on it for myself. So if anybody is like considering going and looking at them, I would highly recommend it because I like all of it and would happily buy all of it. If any of these designs were made by someone other than myself, I would absolutely be buying them. They just happen to be made by me this time. Which is lucky for me because I got a discount when I was buying them.
Oh my god, I can get a phone case for my phone in your art.
Yeah.
I might. Considering it. I don't
Probably
need
should.
It, that's beside the point.
You probably should, lover.
Because I lost mine.
Yeah.
I mean, I would really love mine to not be lost.
Well, I can't help with that, but I can help with having a merch store that means that you can buy a new one. Either that or it's definitely in the bag or in the car and I can just go and have a look in the bag of the
I
car.
mean, I'm hoping it's in the car. Hoping it's somewhere.
When's the last time you had it?
I
Where's the
took
it's always the last place you
I
looked.
took it off my phone when I got in my car on my way home from work last night.
Okay, so it was
And
definitely
put it in my handbag.
cool. Okay, so it's definitely either in the car or in the house because it can't be anywhere
No.
else.
And my glasses case, with my glasses in them,
Will either be in the car or in the house.
I put it in my bag yesterday. Then I took it out because I realised that I needed to swap to my sunglasses. And then I put it back in my bag. And then when I got to work, it wasn't in my bag.
Yep. I do really appreciate this playlist. It's got some good bangers on it.
Is there supposed to be music?
Is there not music playing?
There hasn't been music. I think, no, there was music, but there's none currently. There was music before we ran off to Henry, or before something. But currently I can't.
Is it just very quiet?
Yes. It's incredibly quiet.
Okay, I'll turn it up then.
Just slightly. Yeah, it turns it my volume down. I can hear it now. So. Possibly okay.
Sorry, everyone. So I usually have it turned down because we're like trying to talk over it and stuff, but for an art stream, because there are periods in which I'm just concentrating, and I hope everybody doesn't mind that. Actually, by the way, if you're watching in the chat and you would like me to talk more, just let me know and I can chat a bit more. But I've sort of been focused on trying to get the art done, so there's periods where we don't talk as much. But yeah, that's I'm enjoying this music, this playlist. It's got some good stuff on it. Okay. If you ever get stuck, actually, this is a good thing for artists, but also another, like, you could probably apply this to a few different things, but it's mostly an art thing. But if you ever get stuck on something and you just sort of can't quite get it to work, try and do a couple of study works. So the idea of a study work is you pick a subject matter, and you focus on just learning to do one aspect of it really, really well. So if you're struggling with hands, for example, just find a couple of pictures of hands that you like, or that you think that you'll be able to do, and then just over and over again draw that hand, and go like hyper focus into it. So like find a small section and just keep drawing that section over and over again. Don't worry about like getting it perfect each time. Just get as much detail in as you possibly can, and as close to the original as you possibly can. And then, like, once you think that there's no more that you can do on it, like pick a new one, start again, or pick the same one and start again, and just go in hyper detail each time. Because the more you do it and the more you focus in on it, the more you'll like recognize little details, little things that are supposed to be there that you missed last time or that you didn't do. And as you start to sort of pull all these elements together, eventually your mind will build a good map of what it is that you're seeing, and what it is that you're supposed to be putting in there that you otherwise haven't sort of been able to map out mentally. Because like from ages away, from a kilometer away or whatever, you can't tell what it is that isn't working. But from really, really up close, you can see, oh, actually, you know, this line curves in this particular way and it has this particular weight and color. And if you can focus in on that and get it sort of like just perfect every single time, then next time you'll be able to put in that line without ever having to sort of think about it. Your brain will just be like, yep, that's where that color is supposed to go. That's where that line is supposed to go. And that helps your brain sort of work out what it is it's supposed to be doing without having to sort of heavily rely on you to do a lot of the like heavy lifting of trying to figure out which bit is where. If your unconscious can do it, it's significantly faster. So building that, I guess you could call it muscle memory. Here's the thing. This is that finger, not that finger. That's why that didn't look right.
Do you want anything from the store if I'm going to make an order?
Yeah, potentially.
I won't make an order yet then.
Okay. If you want to save it to your cart,
Yeah?
it's not a bad idea.
I've added stuff to my cart.
Cool. And then I'll come in and see what I want to add.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I know a lot of people, and having taught art professionally for a living for a while, there's a lot of people who I've met who've been like, oh, I can't draw. And like, everybody can draw, so that's a cop-out of a statement, but whether you can draw well is a different thing entirely, and drawing well is literally just about practice. Part of that practicing is doing like studies and things like this, where you just like pick a subject matter and draw it. Like, not worry about it being perfect, not worry about getting everything correct. You just need to, you know, work on it. And people tend not to have the time, but like if you want your art to get better, if you actually care about that as a thing, then this is sort of the best way to do it. Is pick a subject matter, and then go in hyper focus, super close, and do the little bits, and just perfect each little bit as you go. It doesn't have to all be perfect, doesn't have to all be finished, but the more of the little bits that you do, the more of the things that you put in, the more you'll start to see improvement over time. Little things, little bits.
Little shapes, little ribs
That's it.
onto the ground.
Another great Australian band, singer, artist.
One of my favorites. One of my all-time favorites.
Yeah.
Last year I wore her shirt for Oz Music T-shirt Day,
Speaking of,
which was yesterday, unless you're in a country where it's still the 18th. This year we both did Midnight Oil,
yeah.
another great Australian band.
Oh shoot. So the idea I'm going with here is just fixing up things little bits at a time. And if I can get the little bits together and cleaned and good, then everything else should theoretically follow on from there.
Hey Henry? Hey Henry? Do you want to take your mouth off my daughter's neck?
He says, no, we're playing.
Okay, as long as she's reciprocating.
She says, sometimes.
Don't break that artwork.
You better not break that artwork. It was A, expensive, and B, from another country. So we can't get another one.
Is that the gift one that they're right next to?
Hmm?
Or is that the one we bought from
The one that's wrapped up in the green over there.
Oh, no, they're fighting against one that's wrapped up in...
Oh, that one.
Which is another artwork that I think was a gift from someone.
That was a gift. We should probably find a spot to put that somewhere.
We need to put up all of our artworks.
We do.
Fortunately, we own a lot of artworks.
Unfortunately?
Fortunately. But, like, our house can only hold so many artworks.
This is true. I think we need to open a gallery.
I'm down.
Well, once I am a full-time tattoo artist and, you know, have got some years under my belt, the plan is to open my own studio. When I do so, will then be turning into a tattoo studio and gallery. So we'll have an art gallery and tattoo studio in one.
Yeah.
But we've got to get to that point first, so
Working on it.
working on it. Slowly. You got ads?
Not for you.
Oh, on someone else's stream. Okay.
Could it be? Not.
I was gonna say, I thought you were subscribed.
I am. I was just checking out a different artwork.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
is
fine.
this what you were talking about with different tones?
Yes. Yes, that's how you map out.
Oh.
It's
Maybe it's good I opened the stream.
yeah, it's often a thing that people do with like watercolors first. Not watercolors. Oils. Yeah.
This is an oil painting.
There you go.
Anyway, if you do decide to give up, I have another artist streaming.
Mm-hmm.
I assume I found her through you. So you probably also have another artist streaming. Subathon
Who's?
Carrie Academy. She's doing a sci-fi oil painting currently.
Let's have a look.
I mean, not like you're about to
No, but
Carrie Academy.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we have raised a whopping $0 from.
Is it because we started early?
No, I just think
People
people aren't online.
People aren't used to you streaming on a Saturday.
Yeah, people are busy today. But is what it is, and that's
How
fun.
do I donate money?
It's fine. You.
How do I donate money?
I mean, we're going to donate to Clint's mental health
yeah, but how do
November
I donate
anyway.
to your stream?
You don't need to donate to my stream.
I
Lola.
want to.
You don't need to
just don't
donate to
know
my
how to
stream.
do it.
You're a knock.
How do I do it?
You're a knock.
I do. I'll Google it if you don't tell me. I'll find out eventually.
So, there's multiple ways that you could do. Oh, I've been doing things on the wrong fucking layer.
You're such a nod. A nod?
Not. Sorry.
It's multiple ways to do it.
So there are multiple ways you can do it. Okay. What are you doing, Henrold?
Being annoyed that I shut him inside.
Yeah. So there's links to various different donationable options down below. However, if you use bit redemptions,
How do I bit redemptions?
so you can either do it in the chat or there's the sound alerts thing down the bottom. And either of those ways you can donate to the channel, but you don't need to actually donate to the channel because I can just stream longer and we can give the money directly to Cog because we'll actually lose some money in the transaction to me via Twitch.
But no one else has donated to your stream.
That's alright, they don't have to donate to my stream.
But I feel bad.
Don't feel
What's
bad.
your ear?
Don't feel
Your own
bad.
goo on your ear.
It's probably his own goo. It's probably being a goo boy.
You coming up? Are you going to put more than 3 paws on the chair, or are you just saying, oh, there we go, good boy.
He's such a nog.
Oh, hi, Henry.
What a noggin.
He is a noggin.
Speaking of noggins,
What did I do?
loving
Just
nogs.
sitting here. I'm just existing.
Just vibing.
I'm being super impressed with your artwork.
Oh, thanks.
I am not understanding how you're so good at art.
Years and years of practice.
No, it doesn't make sense.
Fair enough.
It's magic.
It is magic.
Clearly magic.
It is clearly magic. I might have to contact Twitch about that. Just to be like, what the fuck? Why is it causing these issues for my watchers?
I don't know if it's you or if it's me.
Yeah, but like, that shouldn't be happening. The battle is about to begin.
We're going to do a me getting ready painting as well for my wedding.
I was certainly considering it.
Some photos of me.
Start the battle. That might be my next stream. Drawing on Isabel.
Oh, c'est moi.
Hi to you. Only two just to go. Venus Vodarin has got it. Hey, hey. Victory. Abel and Khan, congratulations. Alright, I think we're gonna go up this route. So we'll hit this gold chest, we'll hit this silver one, and this blue one. Like that. I'm going to use a flag bearer to boost everybody else. So give it a go. Get in there, ladies and gents.
No. You naughty boy. You don't eat things off the table.
Give me a noggin.
He is. Bubble just advertised your sticker to me on Facebook because I was looking at your red bubble. So you really are
Captain's Bar, brave man. Yes, I am. I'm, Oh, I need a shot. Lizzie Bell.
Oh, yep.
Actually, you could just make me a drink if you wanted. Or I could go and make myself a drink. One of the two.
Does this mean it's the time of the night for drinking?
It can be the time of the night for drinking. Oh, 3 shots, apparently.
Do you want 3 shots of vodka in your Coke?
I don't believe that's how it works. Put 2 in there.
And then bring you a shot?
And then bring me a shot, and I'll nurse the 2 shots.
What would you like to shot with your actual shot?
Let's give me another Midori. That was not too bad last time. I clearly need to change that so people like you can't abuse it. Yes, I need to put a cooldown on that. I clearly do. You haven't abused it yet. You made me do 3 shots in a row, gentlemen. That's 3 dangerous already. And I will honor them. I will do all 3. Three shots, that's barely a full drink for you. Yeah. Yeah, I usually put 2 in a single drink, but having them in rapid succession. So I'm going to drink them instead rather than shot them. Which is actually what the redemption's for, it's to have a drink. So we are doing well. Yeah, so I'm being brave, I'm being in the captain's bar in case people wanted to come in and chat, but literally no one's come in to chat, so it's fine, I guess.
Hi, I just wanted to come in and chat.
Oh, look, it's someone in here to chat.
Oh wait, never mind. I just got called a nobody by a streamer named the New World Artist, and now I'm sad.
Well, men's mental health, this is the perfect time to talk about bullying and how we deal with nasty words.
Why do you sound like you're on the other side of the room?
I'm right here.
But your
What do you mean?
microphone's different.
I'm right here. Cog.
This is different.
Cog, I'm right here.
But there's a microphone different.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
What's going on?
What's going on, buddy?
Did you shot your shot?
Haven't you?
Hey, listen!
Hey, listen!
I'm offended that the shots has no cooldown, but Hey Listen does.
Hey, listen!
What's the cooldown on Hey Listen?
3 seconds.
Yeah, I think that was intentional. I think that was a
Hey,
I don't want people to just keep spamming it over and over and over again.
Where's my...
But clearly 3 seconds is not long enough. It's in the box.
hey, listen!
Yeah. Skull.
Go!
Oh, I got a bit of that in my beard.
Hey, listen!
Is this going to be a repeat of the Thursday stream?
Where you became famous?
What happened on Thursday?
When I became famous, we're just going to have instead of my follow sound going off every 5 seconds, it's going to be Navi.
Hey, listen! Hey, listen!
Hey, listen. I think it's funny. I'm on board.
Well, you're famous now, so what you think's funny goes. That's how it works.
That's it.
You're an influencer now.
When
with
you're famous,
700
everything's
followers.
different.
700 real, totally legitimate followers that will never come back to bite you in the bum.
Definitely not. Hi, Lizzie Bell.
You to showcase your
Oh.
artwork.
Yeah.
Whiskey in it,
So,
don't spill it.
yeah, I'll do my best.
Thank you, this is my whiskey.
Where is my shit talking? No. Story time. Story time! Hey! Listen! So I fucking made this. This is a tiny, well, tiny in terms of like glass blowing terms, but I did glass blowing. I made this glass. It's really shit. But it does stand up on its
cute.
own.
It looks like giant crystallized semen.
Giant crystallized semen. Thanks, buddy. So this is I tried to emulate like a Glencairn. So it's got the like wide base and then the funneled inside, and I put a little rim on it so that it didn't hurt you when you drank it. But it's still quite thin, which is what a Glencairn should be. And then it's got a lovely tree design on it. So it's the roots and then the thing and then thing at the top. So
Roots,
yeah, roots. So it's a nice sort of reddy brown down the bottom, and then there's lots of green at the top here. It's kind of hard to see with the whiskey inside it, but there you go. So that's it. And I made this for my lovely Lizzie Bell,
Who drinks whiskey?
who drinks whiskey.
Is it on the merch store?
It is not on the merch store because there's only one of them. It's one of a kind, and it's not for you.
You could buy it off us for the right price.
Oh,
But
you
the
could
right price would be quite high.
buy it off us for men's mental health.
But
I'm
the
guessing-
actual cost is a house in Melbourne.
Oh, I thought
Or
I was
whatever
gonna. I
the
thought the
equivalent
right
is.
price is to like eat food every day or something. Like
That's
house
also
in
a good
Melbourne, I
one.
could probably do.
That's a good one. I like that.
So hey, my VODs keep getting muted, but do you know what it's muting?
What's
The
muting?
sound of the rain
Wow.
that I recorded.
Is that because there is someone who has a rain sound thing?
It's a bit
It must be
ridiculous.
similar.
Yeah.
They must have a copyright on a rain sound that is similar to mine, but it is literally it's original audio.
You can challenge it. You know you can challenge it.
Ah, it's fine. I mean, the VODs are disappearing anyways. Like, I haven't been able to upload them to YouTube, so they're all disappearing.
I mean,
Ah,
you should
okay,
still
fair enough.
challenge it because it's a bit ridiculous.
Yeah.
I've had a few. Actually, yeah, I've had a few muted audios, and it happened every time I use my my weight. Wait, not even every time. It's very strange. It doesn't even happen every time.
Yeah, the system is not perfect. I've noticed that YouTube's one picks up things a lot more.
Fine. It's fine with some of my silly things that I play that probably should get cleaned. Like, look at my horse. I played that for like a
Yep.
good 5 or 6 minutes. Well, else as you jumped in actually.
Yep.
At the end of the stream.
That was good
That did not
timing.
get muted. Yeah, it didn't get muted. It was just I have a long way to ride, so I'm gonna play Look at My Horse while I ride there. What?
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
It's amazing. Give a lick. Ooh, it tastes just like a table.
Oh, don't get me started. Don't get me started. I'm trying not to.
About horse flavor?
About licking tables.
About licking tables.
Oh, did it happen again?
No, luckily not yet. But they are causing trouble about the coves. Because they don't believe that there's coves anymore.
But there is still coves.
Well, we're currently New South Wales is currently in its fourth wave. We've got a whole bunch at the moment.
Oh. Yeah, that's not so great.
And we have some specifically in our area And yet the kids are like, nah, it's not a thing anymore. We don't have to be careful. So that's a thing. Because they're
How
stupid.
that works, kiddies.
That is not how it works at all. You fucking idiots.
Well, did you know that vaccines cause people to be bad drivers, and that on Tuesday,
What?
all of the Australian internet and phones are going to be gone. The white hats are taking away our internet and our phones.
What? I am not up on this conspiracy theory, clearly.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly
Well,
need to
unfortunately,
catch up.
my brother is.
Oh, is he?
He had no choice. He had to sit in the car and listen to it for
Oh,
2
fun.
hours. Every time someone was doing bad driving, it was because they had vaccines.
It's because of the coves. Well, at least it's not the racist thing that it usually is.
Oh no, that too.
Okay.
Yep. You could make it sound less racist and say, oh, it's because they have different laws where they come from, but no, they go straight to the race. They're just like, no, it's because they are.
It is genuinely
of
because
that.
they have different laws.
Yeah.
Like having
Yeah,
lived in
that's-
Asia, it's just that people drive very differently there.
Yeah, which is a reasonable thing to be
Mhm.
frustrated about because it causes death. But skin color, they can't help. So don't make fun of that. That's not okay.
Sure isn't. But people are stupid.
Artists have a little something. I don't know if you've watched it yet. A little something that you might want to watch on your stream, since you occasionally dabble in the Sea of Thieving
Yeah, huh?
on stream. It's the trailer for content for season 8.
Oh, season 8.
Do a little reaction video. The New World Artist reacts.
Probably not, but sure.
I mean, you can do it whenever, really. Very exciting. We're getting some very fun things in the new season.
What
What do
new
you
fun things are we getting?
Well, I'll let you watch it, you know what, because it's very exciting. I'll let you
Okay,
see it for yourself.
sounds good. Did we win, by the way, or did Flameheart win?
Flameheart won,
Of course he did.
but we actually didn't do as badly as we thought we would.
Oh,
The
good.
numbers weren't. I can't remember the percentages, but we weren't. It wasn't stacked as far against us as we thought it was.
As we
going to be.
otherwise thought it would be.
Yeah, we were definitely outnumbered, but apparently there were enough people putting in effort for our side.
Oh, good. I mean,
But I
that
saw
seems
her-
like it's usually the case. Like, realistically, we actually do have a fair amount of people sort of supporting the cause.
Yeah,
And that their side, as much as they
they do outnumber us.
yeah, as
in
well,
that-
also
in
as
this-
much
at
as they
least in this
outnumber us, they
event.
don't actually do the things. So
Enough of them did this time.
yeah.
Clearly.
Oh well. We'll get them
next
next time.
Exactly. We'll win the war next time, and I tell you, I reckon things will be more even. When you see the new trailer, I think you'll know why.
Is it because the person we're trying to save is a naked lady? And so everybody's
No.
gonna like simp rush to try and save her?
No, don't be ridiculous. Don't simp rush for naked ladies. Gosh.
This is the Sea of Thieves. These are gamers.
Yeah, these are gamers.
They've never seen a woman in their
What?
Are you
Oh,
saying that as a gamer,
as a gamer.
married to a woman,
That's it. I've never seen you ever.
literally drawing a picture from our wedding? Are you blind? Have you just not told me? I let you drive.
I let you drive.
Have you ever wondered why you're a better driver than me?
The New World Artist is a cuck. Confirmed.
What?
I let you drive? What?
Get out
You
of
can't drive unless your wife gives you permission?
Get out of it. None of that on this channel.
Yeah, none of that.
I'm just joshing you.
Also, let is a very strong term considering I don't like driving and I appreciate that it does work.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
We wouldn't go anywhere if it wasn't...
Excuse me.
Thank you. I am excused.
You are.
So how you doing, buddy?
How? No, not too bad. Not too bad. How you doing?
Yeah, pretty good.
Had a nice couple of days.
Very
Lots
good.
of music. A lot of alcohol, frivolity.
That's what you
Some
want.
ritualing.
Oh, very good.
Saying hello to the spirits. We were waiting to get a message from either Jay or Ness to hear that they were on last night, so we could all talk together for about 20 minutes about
Could have
life.
just
But
joined us.
Yeah, we were on for
Well,
hours.
We were actively
we weren't
waiting
planning
for
on being on for long.
Yeah, I know.
because we had things to.
It's fine.
But we never ended. Apparently, Ness and Jay didn't even know that we were supposed to be chatting.
Oh.
They've forgotten. They have forgotten about
They forgot about us?
Friday night drinks night.
How dare they forget about us?
Well, you know who's always at Friday night drinks night?
Me.
Us.
Us.
That's not true. I've been to almost every one. I've been to more of them than you have.
No.
I
There are
have.
so many
On-
Fridays where I log on
On
and it's
Fridays,
just us.
I will jump onto Captain's Bar and it'll just be me and Chaos.
No, it's me.
And Chris
I mean-
might join in for 5 minutes.
So,
Those would be my night shift.
yeah, I was going to say, part of the problem is
Yep.
that a
How
lot of those
dare
will
you
be the
have
ones that
work?
you have work, yeah.
I don't mind
Yeah,
paying
how
anymore.
dare you have
It's not an issue. I'll be there every Friday. Except for
Yeah,
when
you'll
I'm
beat
on
me
vacation.
now.
No, he said it every Friday. She
But
said it
I will log on at some
She'll-
point on a
she'll-
Friday.
every Friday.
She'll beat me now. Yeah, it won't even be to talk. It'll just be in and out, so
Yeah,
she can say that she's
so that she can say that she's been
I'll
on.
screenshot it.
Hey.
Ridiculousness.
Yep.
Maybe.
That's right, that's what we're good at.
That's exactly what we're good at here.
Well, I'm now going down a rabbit hole of looking at wedding photos, just in case you were interested.
Ah, yes, I still need those 2 videos put in one place.
I
for me.
have sent you
Download
the
them.
video multiple times now.
I know, but I just need them both together in one place and sent to me at the same time, so I can put them in a file.
This
and
is
not
a
get
very
ADHD.
these are very specific terms. I don't know if
So
we
much
can manage
ADHD. It's so much ADHD.
that. Yeah, we'll give it a go.
Yeah, we'll give it a go. Well, I'm feeling guilty, you see, because I said I'd get you guys a pretty video, and we haven't done that yet.
I mean, it's our fault. It's not yours.
Well, it's partially mine. I could remind you more. See,
You could bug us eternally until we do it.
exactly. That it tends to be how things get done. Is me.
That is literally how things get done in the world. Is you just keep
That's-
bugging people until it happens.
Yes, that tends to be my purpose.
I mean, it's everybody's purpose.
It's not just your stream. I love her.
It's not just my. Oh, it's other people's streams as well. Okay.
What's on other people's streams?
Lizzie Bell is having trouble with the stream being stuck on a loop.
Damn, it's
On a
true.
loop.
Yeah,
So is he like dancing for you or something? That's...
kinky.
Well, it gets like just stuck wherever it is, and I keep hearing the same audio over and over again.
It's a time loop. You're stuck in a time loop.
It's
You've
not
taken
even
too
me.
much LSD. You're stuck in a time loop.
I've taken 0 LSD my entire life. I opened another stream to see if it would have
0 LSD. That's stronger than 10 LSD.
Sure is. So much that you looped back around to 0. Crazy. Lizzie Bell. Crazy.
And it's almost as bad as that Millennium LSD.
Millennium LSD?
Yeah.
Is that like millennials?
No,
Hey,
it's
Calamity!
Hey!
Let's do the time warp again. It's just a jump to the
Calamity's
left.
here.
And then a step to the right.
Here he is.
Place your hands on your hips. Another shot? Cog, I haven't finished the first 2.
You gotta have one in the honor of Calamity.
Alright, we can have one in honor of Calamity. Isabel,
I'm taking a sip of my
Can we get you another shot?
if you would do me the honors.
my flat beer. My beer that has gone flat. Kinda gross, but
See,
drink
I could
it,
actually just take a sip, which is what the whole point of this was, actually.
Take a sip.
But I'm gonna be doing a shot because it's for you, Calamity.
yeah, this one should be a shot. It's for Calamity.
If it was for anyone else, I'd be like, nah, fuck it. Oh, it's raining.
Not like we haven't had enough out here.
Yes, it's raining, it's pouring, and
The
new
old
artist is,
man-
in fact,
I
snoring.
am snoring. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Yeah, man.
Oh, I've got this lovely skull design on here. I don't know if you can see it at all. No, it's not gonna. Almost. A little bit. Anyway.
We've got a little subathon here, Calamity.
It's a charity subathon. Calamity's already subscribed, so.
I will see if I have some money left
Don't-
over. After
It's gonna
dinner.
go back to you anyway, so it doesn't. Well, not to you, but
No,
your
it's
charity.
going to my it goes to my charity.
Yeah.
Not to me. But also, every time someone subscribes, he will continue his stream for an extra 30 minutes.
Well, I'm actually already an hour over.
Ah, well. Wait, no, didn't you have a minimum that you were doing, or are you just?
Yeah, I'm over the minimum, and
What, was your minimum just 2 hours?
no, my minimum was.
Were you going to stream till? Yeah,
Oh, no,
probably
yeah.
2 hours. Yeah.
Was it only
Oh,
2
no,
hours?
we started at 4:30, or maybe it was 5.
It might have been closer to 5.
Yeah.
So 7, 8. So we've been 30 minutes over. But that's alright. We'll go for another 30 minutes now because Lizzie Bell donated a gift sub. It's cool.
There we go. And I will continue to spend the money I don't have until it gets to 1 o'clock to make sure that artists.
No.
Yeah.
Well, if we're doing that, I'm turning off the that's a shot redemption. Where's my
Hey now.
where's my redemptions?
Hey now. I think he's trying to foil my plans, people.
There we go. Turn it off. More. Ha ha ha.
Very rude.
By the way, oh no, I'm gonna have to re-find it now. Join our Stream Raiders game, ladies and gents.
Yeah, I could do that. Might actually even be able to actually pay attention this time. We'll see.
Just as you're about to redeem it. Hey, I've got a drink right here. I'm good. I'll turn it back on when I need one.
I think the current leading vote for what we should call our streaming community and rename our Discord to is Lizzie Bell's Swarm, or the Swarm.
I love Lizzie Bell's Swarm as the new stream name.
Is the like community name for Discord?
Yeah.
The bee swarm.
You don't have enough points anyway.
The breakfast swarm.
I think I can give you points. I don't remember how to do it, but I'm pretty sure there's a
It would be, yeah.
Yeah, there's a
There are systems to gamble them, so surely you can control who has the points. Let's do the time warp again. You put your hip on a clip. And then you move to the side.
place your hands on your hips.
And then you single Friday night.
And you lose your
Let's
mind
do the-
and get on the ghost train. The ghost truck. That was it. The ghost truck.
What were your thoughts on ghost trucks?
Well, I said that they're trucks that were once alive and now are living in the afterlife as ghosts.
At what point do they cease to be a living truck? If you start replacing parts of a truck, at what point does a ghost leave and become a ghost truck whilst you're...
Well, no, because it's while it's dead. If it doesn't work anymore, then it's a...
Hey, don't be classist like that. People that don't have jobs are just as important.
No, if it doesn't run, if it doesn't turn on.
Oh, now you're being ableist?
Yes. If you can't turn on, if you can't get erect, then you're not a not a living thing.
Whoa, that's not a nice
Honest.
thing to say about people during Men's International Health Day.
Yeah, exactly that.
Ah,
Luckily for you,
look at the
most people are
time!
good
It's time
humans.
to Stream Raiders! Oh, off we go! Stream
Wait,
Raiders!
I haven't put a person in yet.
Well, you missed it.
Aww.
You can join the next battle.
Are you gonna
Have
draw
we
that
seen the new
picture for me,
costume
by
for
the
Sea of Thieves? It's a wolf, and it goes with your hunt
Yeah.
theme for Discord. Ooh, exciting!
He hasn't yet, Calamity. I'm trying to get him to watch the trailer so that we can see his reactions to it.
I
being
quite
difficult.
liked and never picked up. There was a like an Aztec-y alligator
Oh, yeah,
one.
the crocodile?
Yeah, the crocodile one. But I didn't want the whole thing. I just wanted parts of it, and I wasn't sure if it was like a costume or if it was like individual pieces. So I never ended up buying it.
You can buy the costume on its own.
Yeah, but I wasn't sure if like you could have just the hat or like just the shoulders, like the mantle or the coat or whatever. I didn't know if it was separate things or if it was like one whole thing like the Reaper's pajamas. Alright, this is a
There's a
really
whole bunch
hard
of new
battle,
stuff.
so everybody needs to come in. Everyone needs to
I am
help
coming
out.
in.
And just vibe here in this area.
I am capable of vibing.
Very good.
I was made to vibe.
Non-stop fights, baby, let's go! Yeah, yeah.
It's cool. I can choose my streamer. Wait, I thought you were my streamer.
Yeah, you can have multiple streamers. Let's turn this down a little.
There you
Bow,
are.
bow, bow, bow.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Indeed.
So you're doing portraits of yourself so as to show me up for trying to draw a portrait of you the other day? Of course you would.
Well, I finished off my fawn, which is here.
You were like, now that you guys have watched Cognitive Bard attempt to draw me, here's how a professional does it.
Actually, here is... Oh no! Oh no, I've done the thing! If I do this...
Did you like that picture I was sketching of you, artist?
I did. It was interesting.
Lizzie Bell said she was gonna buy it, so I'm gonna like keep working on it a little bit and make like a really cool.
I heard that as well.
psychedelic-
You're ridiculous,
Gonna
the
make-
pair of you.
I'm gonna make a really cool psychedelic image for Lizzie Bell.
Thank you.
Alright, here we go. Here's our fireside chat. Lizzie Bell,
Oh.
me, and you.
Wait, am I there? Oh my god, I'm
human.
there.
We're all sitting here chatting away.
Everyone, we had a face reveal. Everyone saw my face. You
Yeah.
can put my face back on the screen.
I sure could.
It is
So-
human.
Lizzie
Oh,
Bell,
I've moved entirely.
Lizzie
No,
Bell
it's
face
putting my
reveal.
face now.
Ready? Lizzie Bell face reveal.
Lizzie Bell face was reveal. The stream is sponsored by Lizzie Bell. Ooh, she could be human.
She's definitely human.
Yeah, I'm definitely human.
An emphasis on the zzz when you say she's.
No, look. Human face. Oh.
All I see are mushrooms dancing on, right?
Well, that's not my fault. I was there for a moment. Artist took me away. He doesn't want you to see me. He's keeping me for himself.
Yep.
Yeah, for a moment. That
All for
sounds
me.
like the fleeting lifespan of a bee.
Hey now.
Hey now.
Hey
Jamie.
As well as I am
Oh.
usually not allowed to die.
Hey now.
That's true.
Hey
Yeah,
now.
you're an immortal bee.
And
At least you're not a death touch bee,
I'm a human.
like the ever screaming death touch snail.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not ever screaming. When was that added in?
It wasn't.
I'm pretty sure he screams a lot, or they scream a lot. I think that was the thing.
Yeah, I'm sure he screamed a number of times, but it's not ever screaming.
He has screamed.
Many, it screams occasionally. On occasion, there's some screaming. So the band Ghost won a Grammy.
Oh, good on him.
Very good.
It was very exciting. We celebrated quite a lot, and then we conked out because we were super tired,
Sounds good, man.
which makes sense because I was up for a very long time.
You sure were.
Oh.
I was surprised that you were doing anything, to be honest.
I said I would do a thing, so I did a thing. I don't give up. Well, I do. That's a lie. Occasionally, I occasionally give up.
Your internet gets installed on the 30th, so a bit longer to wait than expected, but can't wait to see so many ships. Hey.
Oh yeah, yep, indeed. There is like PvP stuff there in that trailer, artist. You should watch it, especially now that Calamity's here. I bet he'd like to see your reaction.
Yeah, I should. I should watch it. I will watch it
gentle
afterwards. Mental gentle?
Okay.
Mental gentle?
No
What?
more gentle. No more gentle peer pressure.
Peer pressure, you say?
No.
Well,
more
for
gentle
men's mental health, I better...
not
something.
watch it.
Something. I better watch it. If it's peer pressure...
Hey now.
If it's peer pressure, you say...
Don't let them peer pressure you.
Yub tubs.
Don't let them peer pressure you.
Sea of Thieves.
Calamity's like, give me about 10 minutes before you watch it. I need to go to the shop.
Nah, it's too late. It's
Choose your
happening
side
right
and
now.
Get ready to fight. It's
we'll
time
have
to
to
put
check
your
it for it.
skills to the test in the battle for the Sea of Thieves. Explore thrilling new
I don't think
locations
you'll get copyright.
and earn some incredible cosmetics. So load the cannons and sharpen your cutlass as we explore the depths of Sea of Thieves, Season 8.
Kind of like there's new curses, but they also layer on top of your old one.
In Season 8, you'll be able to opt into on-demand PvP combat, duking it out in
On-demand.
explosive ship battles that all take place in the shared world of adventure.
Now, if you
You'll be
fight
fighting
the-
for one of two opposing factions.
I can't hear you over
The
sound
Guardians
of
of
the
Fortune,
thing.
who are loyal to the Pirate Lord and his allies,
The
and
Pirate
the
Lord.
Servants of the Flame, who pledge themselves to Flameheart and
Servants
the
of
Reaper's
the Flame.
Bones. Crews who join either faction can choose to represent them while either going about their normal pirate business, or actively hunting and sinking ships of the opposing faction.
Interesting.
And this all begins with the Hourglass of Fate. Found on the captain's table of each ship, you and your crew can use it to choose which faction you wish to fight for. Though be warned, by voting to represent a faction, a crew is effectively marking themselves as ready and willing to engage in PvP combat. This means that you can be actively hunted by ships of the opposing faction. But if you want to go on the offensive and hunt opposing faction ships yourself, then look no further than the war map on the captain's table. Use it to seek out a foe, and then dive below the waves. As you glide through the murky waters far below, you'll scour the seas for a worthy match. You can use this time to ensure you and your ship are ready for the battle ahead. And once an opponent has been found, you'll ascend from the depths
Submarine!
and burst out from below the waves. The opposing faction ship will be directly ahead of you. So ready the guns, and let battle commence! Both you and your foe will be placed within a designated battle area, which is visible on your ship's map. If you stray out of bounds, the Hourglass of Fate will start to become unstable, and you'll see a warning urging you to return to the fight. If you continue to leave the area, your Hourglass will be destroyed, sinking your ship, and your opponent will be declared victorious. Winning battles by sinking opposing faction ships will reward you in several ways. Each successful battle will make your Hourglass of Fate more valuable, so the more ships you can sink, the more gold you receive when you vote to leave the battle at an outpost. You'll also earn allegiance. This represents the deeds you've done on behalf of either faction, similar to the experience you earn for the trading companies. If you're able to sink multiple foes in a row without being sunk yourself, you will start to build up an allegiance streak. As the streak gets larger, so too does the allegiance you'll earn from your victories. Reaching an allegiance streak of 4 will mark you as a faction champion, and your position will be displayed on the map table for all to see. Defeating a faction champion earns you slightly more allegiance and a lot more Hourglass value than would normally be awarded. So you can expect to find courageous crews heading your way to try their hand at sending you to the ferry. Faction champions can also choose to hunt crews larger than their own. So if you're an ambitious solo slipper ready to prove yourself, this is the perfect way to test your mettle against some more fearsome foes.
YouTube is far too loud.
Though sinking ships isn't the only way to earn allegiance. When you bring treasure aboard a faction ship, you'll gradually increase your treasure grade. The more valuable the item you bring aboard is, the more your treasure grade will increase. And if you can successfully defend against and defeat rival faction ships while this treasure is on board, you'll earn even more allegiance for each ship sunk. When you leave the battle by voting at an outpost, your current treasure grade will increase the amount of allegiance you receive. You can even choose to sail as an emissary while also representing your faction, potentially netting even greater rewards. The higher your emissary grade, the more your Hourglass of Fate will be worth when you choose to leave your faction. However, choosing this style of play will make you an even more valuable target for ships from the opposing faction, so best be on your guard. With Season 8, we're also adding 2 new alignments for the captains of the Sea of Thieves. complete the milestones to unlock new trinkets, crests, and other faction-themed cosmetics. And as you build up allegiance with one or both factions, you'll unlock some spectacular rewards for both sides. At allegiance level 100, you'll also gain access to special faction-only parts of the Athena's Fortune Tavern, or the Reaper's Lair. So long as you're also a Pirate Legend or level 75 Reaper, that is. These secret areas offer a number of exclusive rewards, some of which are literally life-changing. The Guardians of Fortune will grant you the blessing of Athena's fortune.
Turn you into a fucking ghost?
Allowing you to take on the look of the various
They're gonna
apparitions
kill ya.
found within the Sea of Thieves. And if you travel into the Reaper's Lair, far below the Reaper's hideout, you can take part in a ritual to transform your soft, fleshy body into something altogether less alive. And prove once and for all that you were indeed big-boned. Explore the Reaper's Lair further, and you'll find new characters to interact with, including the Bonesmith, who'll allow you to customize your new style with the various bits and bobs befitting a scornful skeletal crew. And of course, with a new season comes new rewards, with over 100 levels of incredible items to unlock. That includes some slick new clothing options. There's even new emissary rewards, so there's boatloads of shiny new goodies to strive for. And there's also a new plunder pass, available as an optional purchase, where you can unlock some macabre cosmetics crafted on a midnight dreary, with the Ravenwood ship set
The Ravenwood looks cool.
and costume. Not only that, but by completing this season's plunder pass, you'll earn 1,000 ancient
That's what
coins.
she said.
And there's even more available in the Pirate Emporium. From a ship fit for a king, to a costume perfect for those who are hungry for battle. There's even trinkets to celebrate the games of Rare's past. So pop on in and discover what sparkling surprises lie in store. So get ready to earn allegiance for factions of fate, uncover new rewards in never-before-seen locations, and engage in the dramatic PvP action of Sea of Thieves Season 8.
Yeah, I don't know. Might give it a miss, eh?
You didn't like it?
No, yeah, looks cool. I'm on board.
I think you'll have to choose. I mean, I think you'll have to choose either to be a ghost or a skeleton if you engage with it. I don't think you get to be both.
Yeah, it looks like it's one or the other.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be like curses. I think it's when he said life changing. I think it's gonna be something that sticks with your pirate. So when you become a skeleton, you're just a skeleton forever, or ghost forever.
It'd be interesting if that means you then can't interact with the Athena's stuff.
I'm not sure if it will cut you out completely, because they showed it being able to choose which to hunt as whichever side you wanted to.
From what you've been told, they are curses, apparently.
Yes, but they layer on top of your existing curses. So if you've got the gold curse and you're a skeleton, you will have gold on you.
You're a golden skeleton.
It showed us, actually at the very start, showed a scene with, if you've got the Ashen curse, you're an Ashen skeleton. You're a skeleton with an Ashen curse running through you. So, if I became a ghost, you should still be able to see my mermaid curse.
Interesting, interesting.
And Alice, which one were you going for? You were going for the Ashen curse, right? As fire.
I wasn't going for anything in particular, but yeah, Ashen. Why not? Sounds good to me.
I was just guessing. Just striked me as a you thing to do. Go for the fiery curse.
Yeah. But yeah, that stuff looks cool. There's a lot of interesting things there. The being forced to fight thing might be a bit frustrating, but I guess the idea is that, you know, you're opting into that, so...
Yeah, you can't be, like, I mean, no more than normal can you be forced to fight. You can put the hourglass on and fight people, or
Yep.
you can just be a normal pirate, and
Yep.
if people attack you, defend yourself.
Yep. Oh, I mean, if you
Imagining,
want to do anything with the hourglass stuff.
Yeah, pretty much. It's to get all that stuff, you have to fight.
Yeah.
That's
the deal.
That's the deal. Those are the terms. And I love that they put that in the trailer, make it nice and clear,
Yep.
so that we can reference that when people complain and say, "I'm just trying to do a tall tale."
I love the look of the Ravenwood stuff. Edgy as all hell, but very cool looking.
Very you.
Yeah, very me. And the wolf thing as well. That's pretty awesome. Very Calamity. Very Chaos as well. I think she would enjoy
Calamity,
that.
you sink a tall tale, I'm spawn camping you. But what if they've got the, like, PvP hourglass, Calamity? Wouldn't you still sink them?
I mean, if they've got the hourglass, is there going to be a tall tale for that? I wouldn't have thought so.
No, because you can do everything that you could normally do whilst you're using your hourglass.
Yeah.
So the hourglass marks you, like the Reaper's flag, it marks you for PvP.
Yeah.
And people can jump to your server via the submarine system.
Yeah. I thought
find
that was what that was. Is that officially?
So you can be.
Has that been worked out?
So you can be like, yeah. So you could be doing one of the tall tales with your hourglass up, and then suddenly be caught in a battle that you can't leave until you win or lose.
Yeah. Well, even if you try and escape, you get sunk by the hourglass. So.
That's it. So it's going to be about trying to outmaneuver your opponents, being very clever, very tricksy.
Nine minutes until we stream raid.
Till the battle begins.
Until the battle begins. It's arena and adventure.
It's arena.
Yeah.
It's gonna be, yeah, but better than arena. It's gonna be significantly better than arena.
We hope.
Well, it's arena where you can still make money and like progress within adventure.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
The idea of having your treasure then add to the value of your faction thing is interesting. So that it's actually worth going and doing the other stuff while you're also PvPing.
So, which not everyone's going to do. There's going to be a lot of PvPers that won't. But
yeah. There'll obviously be a lot of people who are just in it for, like, the biff.
And they will chase.
Yeah.
And, biff whoever they can.
Yeah.
It's time for sweaty fights, that's all I have to say. Exactly.
I wonder what happens if you sink one of your own faction.
I'm not sure. And they didn't say anything.
They didn't say anything about it.
About group fights or whether or not other people can join you, because they didn't say that those fights were instants. They said they were within adventure, that everyone could see your fighting area.
Yeah, I think it's literally just you end up on someone else's server. That's what it seemed to
When
be
you're-
suggesting.
Yeah, if you're chasing them using the submarine
Yeah,
system.
yeah. You appear there and duke it out.
Exactly.
Daisy duke it out.
And I'll admit, even when I'm getting myself into those fights, I'm not looking forward to like the toxic sweat lords. You know, the ones that always wear dark adventurers and only wear black outfits on their pirates.
What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say there's...
Not looking forward to them,
Are you
but
trying to
I
say
will-
there's
I will-
toxic people on the Sea of Thieves?
But I will still fight them.
No. Can't be.
I'll still do it. Yeah.
Time for you to head to the hairdressers, then a sauna. Ooh, very nice.
Ooh,
Oh, no, Shauna's.
fancy.
Shauna's, not sauna.
No, he's. I mean.
You should
I
go to
mean-
a sauna.
I mean,
I thought you were just like
they hang out.
Hmm.
They hang out for long enough. It might be like a.
Eh.
sauna.
Eh. Have fun. Enjoy your haircut. Happy International Men's Day, buddy.
Mhm.
That's probably tomorrow for you, not today. There you go. There you go.
Very good.
Good man. How are we looking?
really, really good.
Well, neutral good actually.
Ah.
See ya, mate.
See ya, wouldn't wanna be. No, that's a lie. I'd love to be you. You're a pretty cool guy.
I was gonna say, you'd want to be Calamity. Calamity's cool.
Yeah, who wouldn't want to be Calamity? Calamity's pretty awesome.
Self-care. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you are looking after yourself.
Have enough food,
Indeed.
have enough sleep, have enough water,
Hint, hint, cock.
have a stretch.
I've eaten.
Have a stretch. Oh, actually, yeah.
Lizzie Bell has seen that I have in fact eaten.
Oh, my back.
Yeah, we've been drinking water all day
Have you had enough
and
sleep?
fruit juice.
Reduce,
Oh, never,
reuse,
but I
cycle.
can't help that.
Have you had a stretch?
Yes. A few
Very
stretches. Feel bad about my fire pit though. I haven't had a chance to cool it in, so it's out in the pouring rain.
I was gonna say what's wrong with your fire pit, but yeah, that's
So
definitely.
it won't rust. It won't rust through in one night in the rain, and we'll clean it up and respray it.
Oh, good.
Needs to be able to survive a few nights in the rain if it's going to be surviving camping adventures or LARPing adventures. Or
Correct.
camping adventures.
Come on, campfire, you can do better than that. Good times.
Celebrate good times.
Come on.
I will.
Beep, boo. Yes.
No, yes. You know what that means, buddy.
It's a shot.
That's right.
That's right, I just did one.
Good man. Good man.
Why was that a shot?
Because it's a reference to Rick and Morty.
Okay. I missed whatever the reference was, apparently.
Yes.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Speaking of clever, funny shows, there is a new season of Inside Job out on Netflix.
Or Netflix.
Mm-hmm. So that's definitely worth a watch. Sure to check it out.
Yeah, I couldn't get into the first season.
Of Inside Job?
Yeah,
Oh, you tried it.
I did. I don't know what it was about
Really?
it. I just couldn't.
I thought it would be entirely up your alley.
That's what she said.
Whoa. Yeah. No, that's just what she said. Holy shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I only watched 2 episodes, and like it was funny, but it wasn't like. I don't know. It might have just been that I wasn't in the right mindset for it. I have that like thing sometimes. Like I'll watch like anything really. Like I'll watch shows that I love, and I'll be like, I don't know. It's just not hitting tonight.
Now that I can relate to.
It's just not ticking the boxes like it usually does.
Hey, husband.
Yes,
What she said.
lover.
I don't understand how you
Yes,
got from
wife.
nothing to this in the course of this stream.
In the course of 3 hours?
Did it
2
all in
hours.
corridors too,
Yeah.
as well, so
Yeah, 2 hours?
I don't understand how you could have done so much. This looks so good.
So
Uh,
Don't get
fast.
it.
magic.
It is magic.
I made a deal with the devil to be really good at art.
Wait, whose soul did you sell for that?
I don't know his name. He was some Asian kid
At the bar or from school?
from Melbourne.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, would you look at the time? It's 8 o'clock.
Ba-bum.
Bop, 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 bop. Get some.
The battle commences.
The battle commences. Victory!
Victory. Hype in the chat.
Hype in the chat. Chris Fist.
Let's drop some poggers in the chat, people. Some
Pog.
poggers in the chat.
Poggers.
Poggers.
Get
Or whatever the
pogged.
kids say.
Get totally pogged on.
Exactly.
Actually. Get a mage? Oh, I can get both of them. A flying rogue and a mage.
Oh, a frog and a frage.
Yeah, frog frage. That's when you're a frog driving on the road.
Gee, I
Frog
thought
frage.
frog frage was like when you have an afro and you're just really, really angry and...
No, that's fro rage. Alright, just vibe wherever you like. But you're gonna
Samuel L.
get
Jackson syndrome.
support here. You know, this is where my magic spells are gonna be. There we go. Alright, back to the art. Back to the men's mental health. So how do we fix men's mental health?
Well.
How do we make men
that's,
mentally healthy?
Usually, I've been prescribed with breakfast, and apparently that fixes everything.
Also
Yeah,
have to go for walks.
I've heard
and
that.
try yoga.
Breakfast, walks, and yoga.
It's great,
Got it.
great for a first car.
Yoga? A first car?
Exactly.
Checks out. Makes sense. Now here's a question.
And here's an answer.
There we go. There was an answer. And the answer was yes. A resounding yes! Dear gods, yes. That's what she said.
That is what she said, sir. That is what she said. She shed by the she shed.
She said by the bike shed?
Oh, we don't talk about the bike shed.
Well, by the sea
We don't talk
shed.
about the bike
That's a very different experience again.
shed. Definitely.
What? What, Lizzie Bell?
Video.
What, Lizzie Bell?
You what?
That one moment.
Cognitive bard, what are you sending to my wife?
I don't even know.
This is my wife. Ah.
What the fuck, Cog? Do I need to watch it in full when we're not on stream?
No, you just need to watch it in full.
You just need to watch it in full,
Straight up.
apparently. Okay.
I'm gonna do it when we're not on stream though. Or do you want everyone to hear this?
No, just watch it whenever, you know?
Something, something, stick your erect penis.
Yeah, that's all I heard too.
Didn't know you had an erect penis, Lizzie Bell.
I don't. I mean, not attached to me anyway.
Wink wonk.
Oh. Fair enough. That's a good joke.
I'm hoping this video's got a good joke in it.
I can't promise that it'll be good, but it will make you laugh.
But it will be a
As long
joke.
as it makes me laugh.
But will it make you laugh as much as the menu log superhero, menu log man?
Who the fuck is Menulog Man?
Menu log man.
He's the hero of men's mental health, which is why artist is going to draw him next.
Oh, that Menulog Man.
Menu log man, yeah.
Yes.
He's the hero of men's mental health.
Men log man.
Menu log man.
I don't know.
Menu logging man.
You can see the art, Cog. It's right there in front of you.
It's
No,
very
I did
pretty.
that while you were watching the trailer.
It's also right here on my face.
It is very pretty art that you have on your face, sir. I would decorate my face, but currently my skin's quite bad, so...
That's fair.
Wait, are you using acrylic paint?
No.
Are you
You
lying
are,
about
aren't you?
using acrylic paint?
Yes.
Oh, now I gotta put some on.
Artist doesn't have psoriasis.
Hydration, ladies and gentlemen.
If you're allowed to use guilt as a weapon, I'm allowed to use guilt as a weapon.
But you could put on actual makeup. So could
I don't
artist.
have
I
actual
literally
makeup.
put on black lipstick tonight. He could have used my black lipstick.
Could have.
Oh, we put
But I
lipstick on me
didn't.
last night. I looked dashing.
As you should. Lipstick suits most people.
Did you look rainbow dashing?
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I did.
Fucking bronies.
Fucking bronies and their bros. It's not Doc, the hero of the South.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is looking pretty good up.
Yes, it is.
It is really nice. You're ridiculous with how fast you can do this shit.
Right?
It's almost like I studied to be an artist or something. And practiced for a great many years.
There's lots of things for a great many years, and I'm not good with them. This sounds like fake news.
Right?
Hey, look, I'm the best masturbator ever. Because I put in the hours.
Oh no.
Love her.
I mean, artist. I'm the best. Get it? Because it's all wank? Bob!
He did sound pretty wanky just then.
So, husband
So?
of mine,
Wife?
are you going to make merch with your face on it now? Because this is really good. You should do like prints of this.
I don't think people want pictures of me, though.
I think you're wrong.
Okay.
Oh yeah, especially now that you're famous.
I am famous, this is true.
This is also just a genuinely good artwork, you or not.
Generally good.
Generally good.
Also,
Is this a...
put it in your merch store and no one buys it. You've not lost anything.
I literally have not
Or
lost
maybe
anything.
artwork.
Is this a, do I just call it king? You dropped your
Well, yeah,
crown.
men-
You
this
dropped
could
your
be- this
crown,
could be-
kings.
You
This could be
give
the
some of
symbol. This could be
profits
our
to,
symbol for men's mental health.
men's
Yeah.
mental health charities ongoing. And then you could do one of me and do the
Yeah,
equivalent
it could
for,
be-
For
women's
actually,
mental health.
actually, yes. So this
Buy
would,
this for men's
yeah,
mental health.
okay. No, I'm on board now.
So which one of my photos are we doing?
I'll have to look through them again.
There is an equivalent placing on the crown one, but there's also a couple of really pretty ones that aren't.
I mean, the equivalent one would be nice,
It's less dramatic.
but yeah,
This one I think is really good.
that is actually. I approve of that one.
I approve of you.
Oh, I approve of you. You're the best.
Around, nothing's ever gonna keep you down.
You're the best.
Around, nothing's ever
But
gonna
if you
keep
want to
you
do a
down.
slightly different angle, you've got the
Keep
fussy with jewelry rather than a crown one.
Nah, the
I
other one.
want someone to keep you down.
Wink wonk. Is the music loud enough? Probably neither
let me
of you are
check.
listening to the stream currently.
Let me check.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Cool. I turned it.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's perfect.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
why
I-
does your voice sound sexy on stream, but it sounds like you're talking over here on Discord? It's ridiculous.
Why is it that Discord always makes the sound worse?
I think I think if you check, you'll find that the wrong mic is being used for your Discord.
Is it? Actually,
I think.
that would make so much sense, because if that's the case, then my microphone is over by Lizzie Bell.
Wait, am I louder than Artist?
Yes, you are clear.
Yeah,
Much louder
that's
than-
exactly what it is. Here we go. Now is it better?
Whoa.
Yeah.
I can hear you. You're
Yeah.
all sexy.
Now you won't be able to hear
I
Lizzie
thought
Bell
I
properly.
was coming through really loudly on Discord. I was
Oh.
really confused.
Can you put it between the two of you, maybe?
Yeah.
I can
can
turn it towards Lizzie Bell.
I was sitting on the edge of the couch, but Tia kind of got
Tia's
away.
there, yeah.
It's
I
unfortunate
could
because your
use
voice
my
has
own mic,
become
but then you'll hear me twice.
immensely sexy, Artist.
Sure
His voice is
has.
always immensely sexy.
My voice is so sexy.
I'm too sexy for my shirt.
Too sexy for my
Sexy
shirt.
for
So
my shirt.
sexy,
So
it
sexy
hurts.
it hurts. Ding 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 ding.
And I'm too sexy for Milan, too sexy for Milan, New York and Japan.
That's right, Mulan, nothing for you here. Dishonor on your cow.
What?
Dishonor on your family.
Dishonor on your cow.
So much dishonor, it hurts.
Ah, we're messes of human beings.
Well, I didn't want to say anything.
Gee, you think?
So, Cog, as a professional mentally ill person,
That's probably the most accurate thing anyone's ever said about me. Go on.
how would you give advice to people for dealing with men's mental health? As a man
Ah.
and a mentally ill person.
Let's see. It's hard.
Well,
Because-
I probably
because
wouldn't put that
nothing-
on stream because it's against terms of service, but alright.
Nothing you say is gonna make someone's life suddenly better. And most of the things you say are probably things someone has already tried themselves to do
Yeah, that's
already.
fair.
And if you are hearing the same thing over and over again, it's gonna feel redundant and like life is pointless. So, I guess
So we shouldn't say
it's
anything?
less- No, not at all. It's not that. You should definitely say things, but
No,
relating.
you
in
said,
my
okay,
case,
it's official, ladies and gentlemen. Don't say anything.
Don't
That's how
say
we solve
anything,
men's mental health.
no.
Just shut the fuck up.
Just shut the fuck up. Yeah, that would be how, like, ye old men would do it for sure.
Uh-huh. I've heard that one
but I
before.
would-
Sorry, go on.
I'd probably say that the best way is to try and relate to people, to let them know that it's okay to talk, to be an ear, when they need to talk, or to find ways that work for them to get them to open up. So for Artist and myself, that is humor. Terrible, awful, just the worst, darkest sense of humor you can imagine. We deal with our issues by laughing at them, but just by being ridiculously snarky and sarcastic. But that doesn't work for everyone. Everyone's got their own method. So that would be my professionally mentally ill advice.
Oh, wait. Hi, fellow mentally ill men. Am I relatable yet? YOLO. And... mate?
And mate,
Did it work? Am I mentally ill and relate?
you were always mentally ill.
I was always mentally ill. The mentally ill was coming from inside the house all along.
Mentally ill was within you all along.
It was the mental illness we found along the way that was the true friendship. Ah. Yeah, no, that's fair. Hearing the same shit over and over again can be super frustrating. If people are if people are legitimately being like, here's how I did it, like here's how I experienced
Yeah,
this and this is what helped me, that's a little bit better because the relatable aspect is the key there. But at the same time, not everything works for every person. So hearing the same thing over and over again that you've tried before can be really frustrating.
And then like I think obviously you want to help and like you think this thing might help, or just you can see that obviously they just need to go out and go for a walk every day because that will help, but it's just getting to that point. So realistically, if you want to help, you need to find a way to be supportive. If you really care about a person enough, if they're close enough to you that you want to help them, you need to find a way to be physically supportive. You need to go and walk with them until they can do it.
You need to
for
go out
themselves.
there and physically move them,
And
like
just fuck them. Yeah.
yeah,
Exactly.
punch, kick, whatever it takes to
Whoa,
get
whoa.
them moving in a
Holy
direction.
shit, no. Holy shit,
Get a
no.
gun if you need to. That's what Cog said. He is
You need-
he is
do you
the
know what?
professionally mentally ill
need-
man.
You need to have like a hotkey that switches you to a like please stand by.
He's
thing in your
technical
stream, so
difficulties.
every time you start
The
saying
new world artist has
stupid
gone
shit,
crazy again.
and Lizzie
Hold by.
Lizzie Bell needs access to the red button so she can press it every time you start saying things you shouldn't
Every
say.
time you start opening your fucking mouth. Oh. Yes. Yes.
Oh, buddy.
I'll drink to that.
Oh well, I'm gonna get a drink then.
For legal reasons, everything I've just said is a joke.
You're not a cop, in which case it's still completely real.
In which case, if you're a cop, you have to tell us if we ask you. I love that that's a thing in popular culture of like, oh, if you're a cop, you have to tell us if we ask. That's never been a thing ever. And the fact that that's a thing in pop culture, I am so sure is a police psyop decision. that they intentionally spread it so that people would be like, well, if I ask them, they have to tell us, and then we can't get in trouble because they didn't say that they were. But when in reality, they're like, haha, we'll just say that we have to, and then we never have to, and then once they've asked, we can just be like, nah, and then fucking entrapment all the way.
Wahahaha.
Also, just so people are aware, entrapment is not a thing in Australia. Police can...
Oh no, we definitely do have traps in Australia. I've been with some people.
Cog! Cog! What the fuck?
Oh, you need a dump button.
Oh my
Not
god!
on my stream.
Oh. Funny.
I wasn't joking about that dump button. We should actually set that up, and sooner rather than later.
Nah.
It would be funny.
I
though.
like to live dangerously. But yeah, I'll set up a screed that's like...
Beep, please
Well,
stand
yeah,
by.
it'll be like a tone. It'll be like a random tone, and then it will be like technical difficulties. New World Artist has run into some problem or whatever, and then it will be like apologies for anything that New World Artist just said. This stream does not condone the words or actions of New World Artist. If you have been harmed by New World Artist,
Please show us where on this doll.
please contact this phone number. Or follow this link and donate.
To the New World Artist.
That's how they get ya.
That's how they get you, mate.
That's how they fucking get you.
Mm-hmm.
They make you
shove
donate. They
vaccines
make
in
you.
ya.
They make you donate, and they
Shove
put the
vaccines
vaccine
in
in
ya.
you, and then you can't
Exactly.
fucking drive.
And they turn the freaking frogs gay.
Well, they did turn the frogs gay. That's the whole big joke, isn't it?
Oh, yeah,
Pepe
they're
the
like-
Frog is now officially gay.
Oh, Pepe the Frog, right, yeah. I thought you were talking about the, like, chemicals that made the frog slightly more effeminate.
Yes. No, that's actually what I was talking about. I'm just being a shit because I can. Because I've got alcohol in me now.
That's true. That's when
So
you
now I have an
most need a
excuse,
dump.
even though
That's when
nothing's
you most
changed,
need
because
a
this
dump
much
button.
alcohol isn't enough to make me actually drunk. But I'm not supposed to admit that. I'm supposed to just pretend like it's enough.
Pretend like you're not an alcohol. Although I resent that, someone's tolerance, like someone having a high tolerance doesn't instantly make them an alcoholic.
What?
Someone who has never had a drink in their life could have 10 drinks and be better off than someone that drinks regularly and has 10 drinks. Because their natural ability to process alcohol is higher than the person that regularly has 10 drinks. So, having a high tolerance doesn't mean alcoholic.
Who said it does?
People.
What
Those
people?
Fucking people.
What
talking
people?
at
What
me.
people? Oh, fight them. What fucking people?
I'll fight them, I will. I am designing a tattoo artist.
Oh, very exciting. Is this your ghost tattoo?
It is a ghost tattoo. It's not my ghost tattoo, but it is a ghost tattoo.
Ah, okay, interesting.
Yes, Peachy decided that because Ghost won the Grammys, she wants another ghost tattoo.
Oh, that's exciting.
The one that, yeah, to go with the one that we're getting together, she's gonna have... Because I scribbled it on her in, like, Sharpie, and she was like, oh my god, I want this as a tattoo. And I was like, well, I'm not giving you the version of this that already exists, and you're not getting the Sharpie version. I will have to make you a cleaner, nicer version of this. But of course, she is also the kind of person that has this really adorable little image that one of her nieces drew tattooed on her.
Oh, that's cute.
It's
I
cute-
I
it's this
like
cute
those
little-
artworks.
It's a cute little image of these like potato human that her niece called Men, and it's one of her first ever drawings, and it's been tattooed on her arm.
That's very
Her
cute.
special arm, so she has an arm for very special people. She has all those tattoos for people that are important, and it is very
very
adorable.
nice.
That's another thing. Tattoos and art doesn't have to be photorealistic.
No, it does every time. If it's not photorealistic, it's not actually a tattoo.
None of my tattoos are photorealistic.
None
None of your
none,
tattoos are
none of mine are
photorealistic.
photorealistic either.
I actually think photorealistic tattoos, whilst they're impressive, I don't like them as much as I like scribbles, sketches, and symbols. Personally.
I think there's a level of them being like very impressive skill-wise, and I think if they're done particularly right with the right subject matter, they can be very, very good. I am a fan of photorealistic tattoos in certain situations.
You yourself wouldn't get one necessarily?
I wouldn't get one. I have
You-
literally no interest in a photorealistic tattoo.
You would get a photo and then you'd sketch the photo and then get that
Yeah.
as a tattoo.
Yeah. All of my tattoos except two were designed entirely by me. Like as in drawn by me, designed by me, and then
Came up
tattooed.
with the concept.
Yeah, and then tattooed by someone else or tattooed by me. So like I wouldn't do a photorealistic on me because it would be too much time and effort and I don't think I'd be bothered.
It also wouldn't fit with your like body
Yeah,
theme
that's it. It wouldn't fit with any of my style or theme.
that you've got on your body. Yeah, exactly. It'd be very different.
Yeah. But I do think they're very impressive. So like if someone else has one, I'm like, yeah, fucking A.
Most impressive.
Skills, mate. Fucking skills. Why? Who's telling you that you have to have photorealistic tattoos?
Oh no, I've just heard people talking in general about tattoos and how the like ones that are just scribbles or just silly little things, like for example, just getting some potato images on yourself. Like people just saying that's stupid, and like that is such a stupid thing to get put on your body forever.
I mean, it's your body. It's your choice.
Yeah, fuck them.
I mean, they've got that many tattoos, probably. Tattoos usually mean crazy. Crazy means fun.
Fair.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
It's
Not
a
not
replicatable-
someone you want to take home to mama, but definitely someone you want to have fun with.
Well, also that tattoos
Replicate.
mean crazy.
Yes.
It's a replicatable stereotype, so yeah.
100%.
Not
No,
always. but
literally
replicatable
100%. Everyone with multiple
100% of the
tattoos.
time, everyone. Okay, so sorry, everyone with multiple.
60% of the time, it works every time.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I would have to say that a lot of people who don't have tattoos are also
Oh yeah,
crazy. So I
it's
don't think the tattoos are.
Well, yeah.
no,
There
but
are
it's
But there are
correlation.
different cues
It's a
for
marker.
different kinds of crazy.
It's a
Yeah, there are
marker.
different cues for different kinds of crazy. Right? Like being old doesn't automatically make you crazy, but an old person is more likely to be crazy.
no. Every old.
'Cause-
Ah, silly. Really should set up that screen,
button.
shouldn't I?
Whoa! Start flipping and
The
making
New World
TikToks
Artist
out
will
of
be
you,
right
and
back.
Just as you're about to say the thing that could have gotten you in trouble on stream, it will cut to it. I'll start making little
No,
artist TikToks.
no. I'll say it, and then I'll manually change over to the other screen.
Yeah, but for the TikToks that I make of you, the Tic Tacs, the little short clips,
The Tic
or
Tacs.
the YouTube shorts, depending on where you want to put them, I'll you will cut them because it'll be more funny.
Fair
People will be
enough.
wondering what the hell you were gonna say.
Fair enough.
With a little reminder: if you want to catch the New World Artist getting himself into trouble live, please go at him at New World Artist, the New World Artist on Twitch. That's
Oh,
the New
God,
World
don't
Artist
at me.
on Twitch.
Don't at me. You can leave me out of your crazy discussions, people. Hmm?
Don't understand.
What are we understanding?
Your artwork. Your ability to do that in a couple of hours. I still don't understand.
I thought I'd done something that you were confused by.
No, I mean, yes. I'm constantly confused by your ability to do this. If I spent this much time doing an artwork, unless it was like a landscape, maybe, it still wouldn't look as good.
1 minute left to place your units.
Says placement is over.
That's potentially because you placed one in the past 5 minutes.
Or did you place one over the top of a different unit?
Just said placement was over. That I couldn't place them anymore.
Well, we've got
There wasn't
45
a battle.
seconds.
I mean, I've placed with like a couple of seconds to go before.
Apparently Cog's wrong. It seems like people can't read my map design because everybody has avoided the area that I...
Every time you did it, you had a pop-up that said, "This is allocated for certain things. Do you want to put yourself here anyway?" And so everyone was like, "Ah, shit, no," and then moved.
Well, that's stupid. I didn't think it did that.
Clearer next time.
I am
Look out the outside.
sorry.
And then we'll all be right with you.
Yeah, I am the sorry. That's not what I meant. I meant there's magey stuff happening in here.
Well, none of us are near the Meiji stuff. Because
You're a magey.
Now I can only
You're
hit
amazing,
like
buddy.
half of the group. Alright, there's more people on this side, so we're gonna do
I'm
that.
on that side.
I think I'm crazy.
Oh, it's supposed to be on the screen. Which, whoops, there you go. Thank you, Lizzie Bell. I'm tired. I'm getting tired. By getting, I mean I was already tired.
Oh, you're getting tired. Looks like it's time to gift someone a sub. Give me a moment. Gonna gift someone a random sub right here, right now, until I run out of money.
I was gonna say it's 9:30 anyway, so the time has run out. So there we go, Turnip Dad. Thank you for gifting a sub, Cognitive Bard.
You're welcome, the New World Artist.
So that's 2 subs.
And 1 dom. Let's go.
Oh,
It's a
Lizzie
recipe
Bell,
for
you got
fun
50
time.
coins. Congratulations.
Hey, thank you.
I can actually choose who I give it to. I could be an asshole and just keep giving it to the people who are actually watching on the stream. But I'm not sure that I will.
Fair, I suppose.
Sounds fair to me.
Is that thunder?
Yeah, storming.
Awesome.
Feel the plunder.
Yeah.
Of lightning and thunder.
Do. Cog, you
Storming quite a bit.
Ah, I'm dying.
Yeah, okay, I am.
You're stopping me from playing Pokemon.
You play Pokemon.
Yeah, the new Pokemon game's out. And you're stopping me from playing it by
Oh.
making me stream longer.
Buddy.
I'm
Oh, yeah,
here
sorry.
doing a charity stream for men's mental health instead of playing the
Man,
new
I'm
Pokemon
sorry.
game. You should feel loved, everybody.
I always feel loved by you.
I'm sorry,
You
buddy.
shit.
That was worth it. I was actually gonna stop right then and there, but that was worth it. It was worth the money that I spent. The entertainment value.
Yeah, fair enough.
So how late do you need to stay up now?
What time is it? 9:40. Like 10:30?
Lucky for you, I don't have large pockets, so I can't go any more than that.
Oh no, it's 3:11. I need to stream until 11 now. Because Cog did 2 and you did 1.
If I had more than $1.50 left in my main account, I would make you go until 1 o'clock.
Well, after the
Oh, you
stream's
mean-
finished,
Why do you...
we'll send you some money.
Yeah. I don't actually have bank details.
No, I have savings
Otherwise I
still.
would do it
You
right
know, I just.
No, I'm
Stop.
specifically
Stop.
waiting until after the stream so we can't donate more.
Fair.
Yeah, no, send me the money right now, actually.
Send me your bank details.
Wait, this sounds like a trap.
It is a trap. It's
I have-
exactly a trap,
No.
Cog.
Artist is just trying to stop me because he doesn't want you to buy him any more subs. If I send you money and then you just use it back on sending him subs, then we're even. Actually, we're not. We're now
So-
in a loss because there's money lost on the transaction. Don't do that.
Hmm. That pizza that I showed you was quite pricey, but it was worth it. We got zucchini. So we got eggplant chips. We got
Yum.
potato wedges and a vegan pesto chicken pizza.
Ooh.
Oh, yum.
Yeah, that sounds
It
good.
was quite
Can I
good.
menu log that
Although
to
I'll
your
admit
house?
that the vegan chicken could do with
Yeah,
more
where'd you get it
flavour.
from?
La Pochetta.
La pochetta.
La Pochetta.
La pochetta?
Also, the pasties, by the way, Lizzie Bell, were to die
The
for.
nipple pasties?
Vegan.
That's
Vegan.
good. I actually
Vegan
am
nipple
pretty sure
pasties.
I've bought you their donuts before.
What was that? Sorry, Lizzie Bell.
I'm pretty sure I have once before bought you those same donuts. Not maybe those same ones, but donuts from there because they had
You have,
gluten-free
yeah.
ones.
You had cinnamon donuts, but these the ones you bought me were cinnamon with jam inside them.
Oh, I actually didn't realize that. You're welcome.
You got so the donuts were nice too. I actually haven't eaten all of them. I've only had one. The rest are in the fridge. But we ate the sausage roll. We split that. Peachy and I split that last night, and then Peachy was like, just before they went to bed, they were like, you know what? I'm kind of hungry and I need a snack. So I went and I heated up the pasties so that we could eat those, and they had fallen asleep by the time pasties were heated up, and I could not wake them up. So
Fair.
I ate the pasties and felt sick, but they were nice pasties.
Oh no. You could have just.
I was gonna say
reheated
you
them
could
another
have.
time.
Yeah, you could have just put it back in the fridge or.
No, they'd already been reheated twice, so.
Fair enough.
But they were vegetables, so probably you could have gotten away with one more reheat, but
Yeah.
It's too late now.
yeah, I just ate them. I just scoffed them down just so that they were done. They were tasty, just painful.
La Pochetta. La Pochetta? La Pochetta.
La
Not
poletta.
Italian. I speak French.
I thought it was shit.
Same.
La pochette.
La po shit. Larping shit.
La poch.
Your larp
shit,
is
well.
shit, mate.
I
Shit's
mean,
fucked.
Yeah, you're not wrong. The La
Look at
Pochette
it.
was pretty
Shit's
shit.
fucked.
Apparently it's closed for delivery this time of night.
What is this
On a
bullshit? It's only
Saturday?
9:40 on a Saturday.
That is a little ridiculous.
Maybe they close for men's mental health.
What's closed?
La Pochetta.
But are you looking it up now?
Yeah.
I just wanted to see.
We just wanted to see if it was possible to send you more food.
Not tonight. Just I wanted to.
Just
know the
in
place,
general,
I
you
wanted
know.
to know the place that had the vegan pizza.
For next time.
I
next time.
think I thought you guys had gotten me that one before because the pizza.
That
looked
specific.
familiar,
I can't
actually.
remember.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did. Like again, I'll admit the chicken not super flavorful, like the fake chicken. It could be made better. I think they could have gotten like whatever they used to make the fake chicken. They could have just added a little bit of extra stock into it. But otherwise, the pizza it had a good consistency. The base was not bad, and the chicken consistency was good too. So it was pretty decent for a vegan pizza.
Well, good. I'm glad.
Good quality.
So I'm gonna have to go to bed.
Okay.
Fucking
We will look after
rude.
the new world artist. I'm just messaging some people now to see if I can get him some more subscriptions before he goes to.
Such a shit.
I'm lying. I'm too busy doing art to message people to mess with you.
You cheeky shit.
That's why you're my buddy.
That's it. That's why we're friends.
Bonne nuit.
That's why we're friends, Toto.
Damn right. Oh, you know what we should play
Oh, Mia. The end.
What's that?
on the
No.
stream?
No,
Yeah.
no, not that.
Yeah.
Never play that one.
Yeah.
No.
Get ready for it.
I'm
No,
not.
Get ready.
please stop.
Oh
the
look,
love of
it's
God.
my most
Stop.
searched thing.
Where are your parents? Stop! It's time to stop! Hey, Lizzie Bell, if you're going to bed, be sure to watch that video I sent you. When
I'm
you do it.
going to. I'll disconnect my headphones from the computer.
You might regret that, but not by much.
Hear the drums echoing tonight. She hears only whispers
And if everyone's really quiet, we'll get the
conversation.
I
so much.
Hurry, boy, it's waiting there for you.
I was gonna say, as a musician, it's painful.
Gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that a hungry man or more could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. It's gonna take some time to do the things we never had.
Oh, it sounds like a couple of old dads doing karaoke.
It really does, doesn't
It's so good. It's so good.
Couple
Oh.
of old dads. So us.
Yeah,
at a
pretty
karaoke.
much. Oh, that makes me way happier than it should. Every single time. I hope you all enjoyed out there. For those who don't know what I just played, that's Toto's Africa. One step out of beat and off key, and it's just, if I could get that on Spotify, it'd be on my everyday playlist.
Does it have
Thank
to be on
God you
Spotify?
can't, because I have to listen to your everyday playlist when we're in the car.
Does it have to be on Spotify to be on your everyday playlist? You could
I mean, I could
Play
play
it
it
every
on
day.
YouTube when I'm at home or when I've but that means I have to open up the YouTube and fucking play it. I can't have anything else going at the same time.
Spotify, 'cause it's easy.
Yeah,
We're
Spotify's
lazy.
easy. We're lazy. I think this is pretty much done.
Which is fucking ridiculous. Oh my god.
Like, the hands could be a little bit better, but
Would they?
yeah,
Would they really?
yeah, they could. They could be
Did I,
better defined. Is
Did
the
I
key
pay enough
here.
in subscriptions to earn a menu log man sketch? Like a nice, somewhat nice.
There's a
menu log man
redemption
sketch?
you can do for.
How many
Artworks.
channel
Hang
points
on.
do you have, Cog? Because you need 7,000.
Oh yeah, there you go. Easy. Oh wait. There we go. Done.
You can't see the artwork. Okay, well, if you can't see the artwork is right here. There we go. Redeemed. Done.
No, I redeemed the make.
No,
my
you said you
artwork,
can't see
thank
the
you.
artwork. That's here it is. I've redeemed it.
You're a shit.
Done.
You're a shit.
Ha ha ha!
Damn it! I subscribed to you, and then I redeemed a custom artwork. Draw for me,
You really
Sketch
did
Monkey.
redeem the custom artwork.
He did.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Dance,
Oh,
sketch monkey, dance!
Yeah, you're not a sketch monkey. You're more like a
Fucking
majestic
dance,
gorilla.
fool!
Like ooh, or a majestic
You, at some
baboon.
point,
Yes, I could see you as a
extend the
baboon.
background of this picture just so that it's big enough to be a phone background, so that I can put it as the background on my phone.
I mean, we could just do that.
But just do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do this for a second so that I can export it.
I actually like the is it contouring is the word for it? Like the shading and the way your skin blends.
Thank
It's
you.
Really, really cool.
Thank you. Now, you wanted a phone version.
I do want a phone.
Do you want to
They're
phone a friend?
expensive, though.
My phone is long. But I could just put it
No,
on
no,
my
that's
phone.
right.
Am I hearing that you need a new phone, Cog?
After I get my car, I'm going to start saving up for a phone.
Good, as you should.
Was that
Car
you telling
first,
me I
then.
can't buy him a new phone? I wasn't going to. We have to buy a house.
We do have to buy a house.
Yeah. And you guys said you'd help me get a car already, so. And you know it's gonna take me. I am gonna pay you back, but
It's gonna take a
me
lot
long
to
time
drag me
do it.
away.
It's gonna take me a lot to pay you all the money back. Because I'm a poor man and I am also a bit
I
of a
mean,
quack.
I'm very impressed at how well you've said
Yeah,
it so far.
you've done exceedingly
This was
well.
so
Yeah,
much quicker than I
I've
expected
been
it would be.
starving myself and avoiding buying nice things, and it's been doing quite well.
Okay, well, you're not allowed to do that.
Yeah. No more of that.
Well, I haven't been always
no
starving
more of that.
myself, but I have also like legitimately put in a lot of effort.
I'm gonna
try
have to
and
send
save
you a
this
meal
money.
every day, aren't I?
Yeah.
No.
Every single day from now on.
Or I could just buy you groceries every week.
Yeah.
That's better.
Done. We're such
Like, buy
terrible
groceries
people.
for-
We
We're such
are
terrible
loving
people
friends.
taking care of people that we care about. Oh,
Yeah.
dare we?
Alright, let's...
Look at you being the most sexy on the screen. So many of you. I love. Oh, it's gone.
Alright, I'm gonna send you...
So,
picture.
here's the concept for Menulog Man. He doesn't have to be Menulog Man necessarily. He's a bag-wearing men's mental health mascot.
Okay. He fights
And that
men's mental
picture-
health. He
He fights
lowers
for
men's mental health
fights-
wherever he can.
No, he fights for men's mental health, and that picture I sent you is your reference. And I can't wait to see what you come
He's
up
basically incel man,
with. Stop
and he goes
turning
around
everything
fighting
into
men's
evil.
positive mental health by
You took
promoting
Lizzie Bell's
toxic
beautiful,
masculinity and
beautiful children's book, and yet you started talking about all the evil things in. And they do the same to my beautiful men's mental health character. Ugh.
hey, look,
Even
you
if it's men's
you
mental health
you redeemed the thing from me. You came to me, buddy.
Hey, you came to me. You made a mistake.
You come here expecting good things. Well, let me tell you something, buddy. Oh, this is much bigger than I thought it was.
Can you compress it
What is?
I'm not gonna.
for my phone?
What's bigger?
Yes, it
You
is.
just look in your trousers.
Wink wonk. It's bigger than I thought it was. Oh.
Oh,
13 minutes until we
do a battle.
do our
Should I
battle.
be placing units?
We should be placing units. Someone placed one in the wrong area.
So, why is it? Why is it
Alaska.
so laggy?
What? What's laggy?
Why is the whole thing? Like when I go in, it takes forever for everything to load.
Oh, and I also need the picture from the Facebooks. Alright, there you go, lover.
Is it in my emails?
It's gonna be in your emails.
Lover, 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 you don't treat me like I am no more. Whoa, whoa, lover, 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 you don't treat me like a seal no more.
Now, do you want this on the stream, or do you not want this on the stream, Cog?
Oh no, I'm fine with it being on the stream. I mean,
double
it's a bit of
checking.
mess,
Just double checking.
bit of mess, but you can't even see my face, to be honest. So. I like that there.
Just your
I noticed there was a
eyes
guitar. In
Yeah,
the
just
image as
one
well, which
eye.
I thought was...
It's a Cyclops.
Yeah,
Menulog Man is a Cyclops.
I saw the one eye, and I was like, "That's actually terrifying." It took me a little bit to notice it, but when I noticed it, I was like, "That's actually."
Then
terrifying.
you can't not notice it afterwards.
It's pretty much, yeah. But I saw the guitar in the background as well, and I was like, "That's actually kind of cool." The guitar, little guitar there.
Yeah. Now.
Did somebody
where will
say
this be?
Menulog Man?
Self-portrait.
It's a bit sad we didn't get to talk about when we're gonna be free to hang out in person and do
know, right?
Lyther adventures. And make content whilst we're up to it, like make some videos and stuff.
Content.
Yeah, make a couple fun videos, share with people. We will have to get back to the chats about when we're all free
We sure will.
to do adventures, and then there will be yeah, content, funny videos.
Funny videos.
It would be funny though. That was a phrase you said when you were drunk once, and it's never died.
What? Oh, it would be funny
would.
though.
It would be funny though. It's just been stuck in my head ever since you said it when we were drunk that one time. Well, not drunk, but okay, yeah, a little drunk. Let's be
Just a tad.
just a tiny bit drunk. I don't even remember what would be funny, like why you said it, or why you were saying it like that, but you did.
I sure did.
And I don't even know why, like, if you remember why you said it
No.
like that.
Not a clue.
Not a clue, but you did.
I think it was a reference to something, but I don't remember what it was a reference to.
It sounded like it should have been a reference to something. Honestly. Would be funny though.
Menu log man.
Menu log man. Menu log man. I like. Actually, I've just noticed. It's kind of funny that I'm wearing a flanny as well. Nothing says manly man more than a flannelette shirt. But really, I was just wearing it because it was cold.
Now this
Can you
is
see
not a
it?
representation of you. This is a representation of Menu log man. So
Uh-huh. Is that why you're making him extra chubby?
I'm giving him a beer belly. All right.
Yeah. Right, yeah. Try not to make me feel bad about my fattiness.
I said it wasn't
I
you.
appreciate that.
It's not you.
Uh-huh. I appreciate that,
I mean-
you know,
Menu Log Man as a character should have a bit of a belly.
Yeah, exactly.
It's how I got my belly. It's not, but like it's contributed to it
you got your belly by being a superhero?
Yes.
by Menu.
She's been a superhero for a very long time.
The Swarm. Okay, let's place some more units. Let's do this.
Literally hanging around to place units before I go to bed, just so you know.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Appreciate you.
Oh, I appreciate you. You're the best.
You're the best.
Around.
No one's ever gonna keep you down. Is this gonna become one of your things you can't not
What is?
say?
Oh, actually, maybe. Oh, yeah. One of those things.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, yeah, probably.
It's alright. I think it's funny. I like it. I like when you do all the other ones as well. I don't understand people who are like, oh no, that's annoying.
Oh, you mean like when I start, like two people say I love you and I start singing Panic at the Disco?
Yeah. Every time you do it, I'm like, haha, yeah.
I can't help myself. Oh, well, in fact, I will picture it this way. I mean, technically, your marriage is saved.
It's just for pour the
Pour the champagne. Oh, well, in fact, marriage is saved. It calls for some toast. So pour some champagne.
This calls for some toast.
Everything calls for
Mhm.
some toast.
Toast is good. We had toast for breakfast with our beans. I made a bean stew with toast.
Bean stew.
Bean stew.
Nice.
What I did was I got 2 cans of cheap beans. You know, doesn't sound very gourmet, but you get those, then you chop up fresh ingredients, fresh, expensive gourmet tomato. He's a Cyclops. Oh, he has 2 eyes cut into him.
No, he has eye. He has 1 eye.
No, I agree.
Don't you try and change him. He's his own
the guitar in
man.
as well. Oh, you're sketching the guitar in as well. I love that. You're sketching Giles into the image. I appreciate that.
No, that's his. That's a
Is he
scooter.
carrying a gun?
This is a
Is he-
scooter.
Oh, it's a scooter. Oh, I thought it was a guitar and he had a gun strapped over his shoulder. Wow.
No, I'm going to draw the guitar now. In his hand. He beats people with it.
An axe. It's his axe.
He's got an axe.
Man, you look man.
But Menulog Man, you can't take on that many people. I can. With my axe.
This is legitimately going to become a mascot for us for every men's mental health. Because that is how I do things. I make a ridiculous joke and it becomes a serious thing.
As it should.
And anyone that disagrees with turning jokes into serious things needs to calm down and pull the stick out of their bums. It's not fun to have sticks up there in your bum.
Hey, look, if
Some people might be into that, and by might be I mean are.
if they want to put a stick up their bum, that's their business. You
We
can't.
don't kink shame.
You can't tell them what to do, Code. They're their
It's
own
not
people.
healthy to have a stick stuck up your bum.
Look, some people have a medical fetish. If they want to get surgery after having shoved a stick up their bum, that's their problem.
I mean, no, because in that instance they're putting the fetish on unwilling professionals.
No, we don't kink shame, you said.
We don't kink shame, but we do shame people who force their fetishes on other people without consent.
Fair enough.
We definitely shame those people, because those people are assholes. With sticks up their assholes. It's just like what's it, Bill and Ted? Every time they appear, there's like a guitar string that plays.
I still haven't watched the new one yet.
I'm pretty sure I've only seen like one Bill and Ted thing.
Terrible.
I haven't seen a lot of Bill and Ted actually.
Socrates.
Probably seen more than me.
Dude. Do we need to make you watch Bill and Ted?
We have had this conversation.
Yes. We have.
Easy Bell.
We have. And you did say that I need to watch Bill and Ted.
So, menu log man's superpowers. You can ask for a tip. He's really good at causing trouble.
He's an expert
In traffic.
guitarist, clearly.
He's an expert. He's an expert at
He
assault.
thinks he is. He thinks he's an expert. Why are you making him this awful person? He's supposed to be.
No, he's a hero.
He's a hero of men.
He feeds the masses.
He does feed the masses. He's like the modern day Jesus.
Not
No, I
all
wouldn't go
men
that
are.
far.
Not all-
Alright, we're starting our battle. Battle begin!
Battle begin. Prepare for battle. Hey, that's not fair. I put more.
Sorry. It's very rainbow themed, this one. It's very gay.
It is. It's quite gay. I mean, we're defeating the gays.
Oh no! What are we doing that for? Stop!
No, it's too late. You joined.
No, but I'm a gay.
No, you're one of them.
You're a gay. We're all
You're
gays
here fighting the gays. Lizzie Bell fought the
Who is-
gays and won.
Who is gay?
Your parents would be so proud.
Are you gay?
Are you gay? Why are you gay? Major Hayes, congratulations on your 200 coins. Let's continue on with our battle. And then I'm assuming, Lizzie Bell, you're going to bed.
I am. I was literally just waiting for that to finish.
Brr, brr, brr. Alright, let's continue on with our
Sleep deprived.
wonderful warrior.
He's the hero of Camden, the
The
man,
man they
call
call
Man.
Menulog Man. Our love for him now ain't hard to explain.
Hard to explain.
The hero of Menulog, the man they
the
call
man they
Menulog
call
Man.
Menulog Man.
Discord, shouldn't I?
Jesus
Probably
fuck.
shouldn't.
Yeah.
No.
Good night.
Good night, Lizzie Bell. The stream is sponsored by Lizzie Bell.
She's definitely human.
Indeed.
She's the origin story of Menulog Man.
You saying that she is Menulog Man?
No, she's the origin story.
Excuse me?
You're apparently Menulog Man's origin story.
Is...
You're how Menulog Man got his powers.
Wait, is this menu log bag specifically from a menu log I sent you?
Yes.
Perfect.
And they call me.
Firefly is such a quality show.
It really is.
Don't know why they got rid of it.
F in the chat.
F in the chat, ladies and gents.
F in the chat, ladies, gents, and gender bents.
Gender bemps?
Yeah, ladies, gents, and gender bents. Ladies, gents, and bents.
Ladies, gents, and everybody else not sitting on a pillow. Wonder who gets that reference in the chat. Anybody?
I did not,
Anyone?
but I laughed because that's how psychology works.
That's how
You say
psychology
something that's meant
works?
to sound. Yeah, you say something that's meant to sound funny, so I laugh, pretending like I understand.
Rude. Don't try and placate me like that. You shit. It's from A Knight's Tale.
Oh, actually, I should get that. Can you wait? Can you say that again?
God, what the fuck?
Apparently, Lizzie Bell has listened to the video you sent her.
Did she like it?
She just said, "Cog, what the fuck?" whilst laughing profusely, so it must have been at least good.
Well, there we go. She found it funny.
You right there?
Fine. Just thinking I was getting Jerry's shirt. Tomorrow.
Alright, I'm gonna do a thing without telling people I'm doing a thing. By telling them I'm doing a thing.
Ah.
Don't worry. No one realized.
Nobody at all.
Just wear my old glasses tomorrow. Sarah.
Rip.
I love.
Oh, I love. I'm gonna wake you up when I get to bed. You know that, right?
Rip runs Rooney.
I said, you know I'm gonna wake you up when I get into bed. You know that, right?
I am fully aware of that.
Okay, good. Because you need cuddles and kisses. Because I'm not gonna see you in the morning.
Yeah, I mean, I can wake you up in the morning.
No, that's not gonna happen.
Oh, gee, these guys being so cute and wholesome.
These guys just being disgusting.
Get a fucking Shrek themed breakfast, okay? Genuinely disappointed that you didn't end up getting the chance to do that, but I understand. There would have been a lot going on.
No, we did. We got it.
You pretended to have a Shrek themed breakfast, which I appreciate that you put in at least that much effort for it.
No, we got... Yeah, there was a lot going on.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
But you know there had to be, because you put it on your list, so you were intending to do a Shrek.
I was fully intending to do it.
Did you have a particular idea, or were you gonna wing it?
I was planning on cooking, and then we did literally zero cooking when we got to Iceland. Like there was just
Were you
there was
gonna make
not a
something that looked
chance.
like Shrek, or were you gonna make something from Shrek?
I was gonna make it look like Shrek based food. So green foods and then lots of like foods shaped like other things was the plan.
Like other things, eh?
Yeah, onions. Things shaped like onions.
Exactly.
Parfait, a lot of parfait. We're gonna be eating parfait. Parfait
that
might be
would
the
be-
most
that would
delicious
be-
thing on the entire damn planet.
So I think that would be an interesting Shrek-themed meal plan, is to like have one of everything that was mentioned in that particular section of dialogue in the same sitting. So you have to have some onions, some cake, parfait. Just to top it off, some gingerbread man as a dessert. A talking gingerbread man
Yeah.
as well, unless.
An animatronic ginger.
I was thinking more like a puppet, because you could like make an edible puppet.
Yeah, you could make an edible puppet, I guess.
But animatronics might do your guts in a little.
So tell me more about Menu Log
I
Man.
mean more. So yes, Menu Log Man. He like I said, he has. He thinks he has fucking awesome guitar skills. He bops the enemies of men's mental health with his axe. He makes sure that the hungry and the meek are fed. He apparently doesn't have 20/20 vision. So originally he was planned to have 20/20 vision, but producers, you know how it is.
He has 2022 vision, and it's not very good.
Menu Log Man has been double vaxxed, but he's not sure about the third yet. So
He's considering the third, but he's not really sold yet.
he's not sold yet. And that's
He got the first two because he was required to by his employer.
He was interested. Yeah, he was interested in a hippie chick. Yeah. She was a.
He was interested in a hippie chick. Oh, this might be the most honest men's mental health mascot ever. He's got a lumps on his back that he just refuses to go to the doctor about.
We'll write a Menu Log Man comic, and we'll spend every November making a little like not a whole comic book, but just like a comic strip,
Like a couple of
Menu
strips,
Log
yeah.
Man. Yeah, a strip of Menu Log Man every. I'll do you like a
All right,
draft with.
I'm down.
Poorly. I'll do a draft with poorly drawn sketches, and I'll get you to clean it up, and then we can work on the script together.
I'm invested. One of them just has to be like a Menu Log's bad Tinder dates. And it's like Menu Log Man trying to go on Tinder dates and just like fucking sucking at it.
And we'll get like really meta and have him going on a date with both of us simultaneously, and we think that it's like a different thing, that it's not a Tinder hookup, that it's like. He's just bringing us food from Menu Log, and he thinks it's a date. But it's literally just him delivering Menu Log to us. That's how it began. He started off as a mild-mannered Menu Log delivery boy, and then he got stung by a swarm of bees, and suddenly he had Menu Log Man powers.
And then he had Menu Log Man powers.
And we're always vague about what those powers actually are.
No, he's always vague about what those powers are.
Yeah, he's
Everyone's like, Menu Log Man, what are your powers? And he's like, yeah, I can do some things, that's for sure. You know?
What are your powers? And then he does a riff on the guitar.
Yep.
Is that it? Is that all you can do?
And then he cracks a VB. No, he cracks a Foster's.
Boys will be boys.
That's it.
And the theme of each comic strip, no matter how funny we make it, we have to make the theme being self-improvement or dealing with a demon or solving a problem. So we have to find a way to make it hilarious and out there, but also have a serious undertone.
Sounds good.
Like Play School.
Now I'm just imagining Play School with a drunk Menu Log Man. What's through this fucking window then, eh? Struth. Oh.
What's through this window? Did somebody say Menu Log?
Menu Log Man. I feel a bit sick.
G'day, Menu Log Man's here today.
Never fear, Menu Log Man is here. Gift to women everywhere.
No. Oh no. He can't be that sleazy. He needs to be a little bit redeemable. That can be his like his cousin,
No, that's his nemesis.
Macho Menulog.
It's Uberman. I am the Uberman. I am Ubermensch. I am the better man.
Gift to women everywhere.
I'm a gift to women everywhere.
Oh shit, son. Uberman doesn't have a mask. He just wears sunnies.
Yeah.
Sunnies and
Now,
flip flops.
here's something that could get us into trouble, but I'm gonna say it anyway. So have the dump button ready.
Oh.
No, Uberman is just Andrew Tate. That's all it is. It's not anyone in a costume. It's just Andrew Tate.
It's just. Oh no, Menulog man! It's your rival, Uberman. God fucking damn it! I hate that guy.
He's such a dick.
He's such a dick.
And then there's Andrew Tate there. I'm Uberman. I'm God's gift to women. Women are property. And then we wouldn't even get in trouble for it because we could literally just use quotes from Andrew Tate.
Just you clip him talking.
Yeah, literal, well, like because they'd be written out because it's in a comic strip, so it'd literally just be quotes from him.
Oh yeah, but if we did a comic strip, I would do readings like a clipped reading of it or something. That
Oh yeah, you could do clip readings, and then what you do is in the clip you just interpose his voice from whatever it is.
Exactly.
You're just like this is too bad. I don't actually want to read this out myself. So here is the person that actually said this.
Oh no! So what I do is I would do you know how they do kind of like an audiobook comic reading? I would do it where they move from frame to frame. The camera moves from frame to. I do it like that, and then I'd run that whenever I gotta go to the loo. But here's Menulog Man.
Here's another installment of Menulog Man.
Menulog Man.
Menulog Man.
Menulog Man. This is probably one of our best stupid ideas we've ever had. I'm just saying.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Now watch it go literally nowhere, as we never do anything with it ever again.
No, well, see, that's why I said we have to do a Menulog Man, something that's Menulog Man related every November. That way we won't lose it, because it's important that way. Huh? Besides, we got 2 episodes of an animation series done.
2 whole episodes, buddy.
We almost have 3.
I think I've got 1 artwork left to do for that.
Yeah, and you don't even have to do that artwork. You could just not, and then you could skip that. It would just add a little.
I can do that one. I can do that one.
Yeah, Lizzie Bell looking at a wall. And I've got 1 more to do as well, and then I start animating and recording.
I like that it's Lizzie Bell. It's not Ileana. It's just Lizzie Bell. Lizzie Bell looking at a wall. That's. We were talking about the video that we're gonna need to make, and Cog was like, "We're gonna. There's 1 more image left, and it's just Lizzie Bell looking at a wall."
Instead of Ileana, yeah.
Instead of Ileana. Because she just is Ileana.
I am not blue.
I'm blue, dum dee dum da. Dum dee dum da. If I was green, I would die.
Although I wish my hair was white.
If I was green,
You could bleach it.
Don't bleach your penis, ladies and gentlemen. It
Who's
will
bleaching
hurt.
their penis?
I heard what you said, buddy. Don't bleach your penis, ladies and gentlemen. It will hurt. It will cause damage. You will need to see a doctor. You will need to see several professionals, probably, and all of them will be silently judging you as they look at your jump.
What do you mean
Say
silently?
they won't because They are professionals, but they will be judging you.
Nah, they'll
That's
judge
what people do.
They'll fucking
people
judge you.
judge. People judge. That's what they do. That's why I'm afraid to get my prostate checked out.
Because they'll make
That's-
fun of your
that's-
prostate?
A
They're gonna be like,
fear of your
check
prostate
out-
getting checked out.
Check out this
This
dude's
is like
prostate.
a job for Manulog Man.
Menu log man sticks his fingers in weird places. Diddly-diddly-doo.
Check your bum mates. It seems all good to me. There's nothing weird about this, my friend. It's very important to make sure that you get your prostate.
Just ignore the erection.
Well, you made it weird.
That didn't take long.
Gift to women everywhere.
Gift to women everywhere.
Actual Andrew Tate quote.
What? That he's a gift to women everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Well, I know he thinks that, but is that one of his quotes?
Yeah, probably.
Yes, probably. Gift to women everywhere.
It would not surprise me in the slightest.
Oh, it makes me feel gross on the inside and the out.
Yeah, he's got that effect on people.
Mm. You have to be pretty bad to get yourself banned from talking on so many platforms.
Yeah. The problem is he, like... So I don't know enough about him to, like, say for certain, but from what I've heard of, like, the various people who either, like, greatly dislike his content or like his content, because I've interacted with a few of each, basically, he says these, like, outlandish, clickbaity type things that are really shitty, and he does kind of believe some of it, but some of it is just, like, rage baiting, essentially. And then the rest of his stuff is fairly, like, middle of the road macho masculinism, and, like, trad life traditional value shit. So, like, some of it is pretty banal stuff. And then some of it is pretty out there. And what he'll do is he'll say something that's really out there and then be like, oh no, it was just a joke and you're taking it wrong.
So he'll gaslight people.
Yeah, he's essentially gaslighting people when they get upset about something. So he said that, like, women are essentially property. I don't know what his exact words were, but, like, after he had said that, in a full long conversation about, like, how women shouldn't cheat and how it's, like, a bad thing and all that kind of stuff, his argument was essentially that, you know, like, women shouldn't be cheating and it's bad for the relationship, which, sure. However, along with that same discussion was that, because he was then asked, you know, well, what about men that are cheating? And he like brushed it off and was like, that's not an issue. So, like, clearly it's, you know, it's just a women issue thing, and that's stupid. He then later said, well, no, it's also an issue when men do it, and clearly it was a joke, when he then got in trouble for it. So it was only after he got in trouble that he then walked back the statement. So I think what he's doing is
just a joke.
Yeah, he's just saying edgy shit.
You just need to learn how sarcasm works, my friend.
And he's saying it in a way that's like, he does kind of believe it, or believes at least some of it, and then he's also making a statement that's edgy for the sake of being edgy. And then when people rightfully get upset about it, he's then like, oh, I'm being silenced and blah blah blah, you can't say anything these days, and all that kind of bullshit. So essentially he's just a dick.
Yeah. Well, that's the most obvious thing.
Yeah. So he has definitely said things like along the lines of, you know, women are property and shitty shit like that. Like they shouldn't have the right to vote is another one that I've heard.
Yeah, that's not okay.
Yeah. And then he's like, oh no, it's a joke. And it's like, well, no, it's not a joke, and the fact that you've said it is kind of shitty. Like, if we could be sure that you're joking, but clearly you hold these shitty views, or at least something tangential to them, so yeah. Anyway, I don't know enough about him to say for certain like how much of an awful person he is, but he seems pretty bad. If you're an Andrew Tate fan in the chat, feel free to send your defense, and then after we've read your defense, if it's good, we'll you know, listen and take it on board. If it's a poor defense, then we'll ban you from the channel because you can fuck right off.
Jesus.
No, that was a joke. That was a joke.
Actually, it sounds kind of fair though. Like, someone comes in and starts talking shit. They don't have an authentic defense. They come in.
I mean, if they're defending him and he's a shitty person, that's not them saying it. That's them talking about him. But if they hold those views and promote those views, then I'd be like, okay, you can get the fuck out of my chat, and I'm gonna ban you because. Like, if it's bordering on hate speech, which saying women shouldn't have rights is, then that has no place here, obviously.
No.
But if they're just saying this other person thinks this, and he has a right to say it, he's in America, so technically he does have the right to say that, even if it's shitty.
Yeah. Which I don't entirely disagree with. I think people should have a right to say things, but at the same time, there should be consequences when you say things that are stupid. Freedom to say, but not from consequence.
So the question with that then becomes, is being banned from the channel or being banned from, you know, a social media platform, stopping them from being able to say the thing?
Yeah, no, they can still say it, and also there's still a murky water. Banning someone from your channel, would be fair, because that's your space and you're in control of it.
Yep.
And if it's not fit with your views and your, like, what you believe is safe for your audience.
Yeah. That's what I would agree with that point of view. If it's your personal space.
Social media as a whole might be slightly different. I liked the idea more recently where people aren't banned as much for saying stupid shit, but there are a lot of like fact check resources, so you can have their stupid stuff
fact check in real time.
Yeah, and it will then just warn you that the stuff that this people saying is probably not true.
Yeah, I like that option as a thing.
Then it harkens on to what, like, say, Overwatch does with bullying in the chat, where it will autocorrect things. You say the toxic phrase GGEs to make someone feel bad about, you know, losing the game, and then it will make fun of your insecurity that you are trying to push on other people, which you could argue is a little mean, but you know.
I mean, the problem with that potentially is that it's hard to en masse, on scale, have an algorithm or a bot that like stops something from happening.
Yeah.
Because that's
like,
just going to end up
small
hurting.
Things like, for example, the phrase GGE, it wouldn't be too hard. If someone types that phrase, you can immediately tell that's not an okay thing to say, and
Or like a
there you go, but
racial
there's
slur or something.
a racial, yeah, like the N word or something. If someone throws that down, then no one should have a right to say that in a public space where children are.
Well,
I think
there
the
were
only
people
place
who
it
would
should be
disagree with
acceptable-
you on that one.
I think the only two times that it would potentially be acceptable is either in an academic setting or within a theatrical setting, so in a artistic setting. Those are the only times I think it would be an appropriate use of the phrase. That's my personal belief on that.
That's fair.
But yeah, banning people, trying to remove them and deplatform them doesn't always solve the problem, because then you're not engaging with what they're saying. But at the same time, engagement doesn't always lead to, you know, anyone listening.
So I find that the problem with like just banning outright is that the stupid people who believe them don't then hear the rebuttal, because they just see that the person's banned and then they go, oh, they were banned, they must have been banned for a reason, they must be, you know, speaking truth to power or whatever bullshit they say these days.
Speaking truth to power.
Yeah, because that's a really common one. Like they wouldn't have been banned if they weren't saying something that was true. Like it's stupid that people believe that, but also it's a very common thing that gets said. And realistically, what should happen is that like you have a thing underneath that says, you know, this is wrong and this is why, and here are resources to show that that's the case. That's, for me at least, that seems like the better option, but that's a difficult thing to do or say, given that like there are pretty heinous shit that people say on the internet.
It really is. It really is, because the internet makes them feel free to say those things. They don't even necessarily believe all the things or follow all
often
the things
not.
that they're saying. Sometimes they're just trying to be edgy, just to have a laugh.
Yep, edgy boys are a thing.
And girls.
And girls, yeah.
People.
True that.
Yeah.
Let the battle begin!
Now, Andrew Tate was an interesting one to bring up, because he's actually relevant to men's mental health. And
He is.
he pops up as an icon to sort of give people, and arguably you could say that he has been in some senses good for some men,
Yeah.
but only for certain aspects and not like in a holistic way.
Yeah, so I hear the same argument be made a lot, from sort of both all sides of the aisle in regard to like Jordan Peterson as a character.
Jordan
So-
Peterson, I quite like that man. I think he's well spoken, that he has a good position. I don't agree with everything he says, but I like his position and his ability to sort of engage, and he doesn't take a lot of bullshit. I appreciate that about the guy. You know?
Yeah, and I think that's probably the appropriate way to go about it. Like, you don't have to agree with everything that they say, but like
No,
as long
I
as
take
you
wisdom from him
Yeah.
where I see it. You know?
The problem is when. Oh, why can I not go that way? Oh, I'm not up to it.
Victory!
Victory! Yeah, so there'll be a lot of people who'll be like, he's... there are a lot of people who kind of like the things that he says, and says that he's, you know, helping and supporting men's mental health. You know, sure, he is, for sure. And then there's people who are, you know, trying to claim that he's not saying anything particularly new or interesting. He's sort of just rehashing essentially biblical or like early psychotherapy concepts, and you know, some of that is true. And then there are a lot of people who are like, well, he's riling up and allowing a incel base to sort of flourish, which I don't think is necessarily a fair argument, but is one that's sort of reasonably made. And then that is sort of 100-fold with Andrew Tate. So the idea that any good Andrew Tate does is sort of marred, at least in my mind, but also sort of like has to be taken into account alongside the idea that he is a pretty strong advocate for like the incel-y type mindset. And that's not a good or productive thing for men or men's mental health or like just society in general.
Well, no, yeah, and the confidence that he builds up, that he builds up on people is not like healthy confidence.
Yeah, exactly. Whereas like a Jordan Peterson type is trying to kind of go for like, you know, be competent, be self-reliant.
Some of the things that Jordan Peterson has said have actually legitimately helped me. Like he said things that helped me, at least have helped me know how to help myself. I still struggle to put them into action. But some of the things he said, they've stuck with me. One thing that echoes is get up as early as you can so that you can start the day early. Try to make sure that you make use of that time and start the day with a protein-filled breakfast. Eat food or more specifically have energy in your body.
Yeah.
And so get up early and have energy in your body to do that. That's simple. That is a simple thing, but it's just remind yourself to do that when you want to achieve things. And like it's hard to do that in practice when you're lacking motivation, but knowing that helps is important, and that's wholesome. There is no inceliness to that. That is just you can seize the day. You know.
Yeah.
You can seize the day. That is the
and you know, like the one that often gets memed and joked about often, like from both sides, kind of shitting on it, and then also like promoting it as a good idea, as a kind of, well, it's silly but it's good, is like clean your room before you do anything else. Is another good one. Like,
yeah, the
cleaning your room
garden
is important, but like that is a good idea. The idea that you have to like, if you don't have your shit in order, there's no point really going out and like telling other people what to do or trying to like change the world or whatever. If you don't have your own life in order, then you're not going to be very helpful to other people in assisting them with things. I think it gets taken a little too seriously sometimes, like some people, you know, taking it a little too far in accusing other people of not having things done. But that's not a bad concept or idea, really.
Take care of your garden.
Yeah, take care of your garden.
That,
which is a pretty standard psychotherapy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thing. So it's not like this is like groundbreaking.
He doesn't talk about groundbreaking ideas. He just tries to remind us of fundamentals. Really, for the most part, as far as I've listened to Jordan Peterson in all of his rambles, he eventually gets to very fundamental ideas.
Yeah.
And if watching something like Avatar: The Last Airbender has taught me anything, it's that your fundamentals are super important.
Mm-hmm.
Back to your basics when in doubt. Don't overthink it.
But yeah, there are definitely some questionable things he's said in the past as well. So he's not a saint.
He's not perfect.
Yeah, but no one is.
But those questionable things could be argued as well, like by different people. He hasn't really said anything that's Andrew Tate-y, in my opinion.
Yeah, there's quite a few things that are like taken out of context, I've noticed.
People constantly try and take him out of context, and he's constantly trying to go, hang on a second, that's not what I said.
Yeah.
Didn't actually listen to me, this is what I'm saying. And then people will be like, no, this is what you said. And gaslight him.
Yeah. Which is a pretty common thing.
Yeah. And I watched that in some of his videos, and it's just it's fun to watch how he deals with it. But you can see the frustration, like it wears and tears on him because he doesn't give in. He just holds his ground, but you can tell it's wearing on him, and he gets frustrated.
Yeah.
It's not good for his mental health.
It isn't. Maybe he should take his own advice.
He actually has said that before too, in some of his things, and that's why he's on many occasions like taking breaks and stuff.
So is Jordan Peterson then the sidekick of Menulog Man as he fights against his alter ego, Andrew Tate?
Well,
the
he would.
Uberman.
He could be definitely based on Jordan Peterson, but what would be his
Lobster Man?
Uberman and Menulog Man? Does it have to be Lobster?
It could be, Lobster Boy.
Lobster Boy.
One of the menu items of Menulog Man, Lobster Boy.
Watch out, Lobster Boy!
Fucking Struth, look out, Lobster Boy.
Struth,
Cunt's got a gun.
We're still trying to work out the kinks on what kind of accent Menulog Man will have, so just bear with us. If he's anything like us, his accent will change.
I was gonna say, it should change constantly.
He's American 1 second.
He's like an American talk presenter 1 minute, and then he's fucking Ocker Australian the next.
Ocker, mate, eh? Okie dokie.
Fucking bogan. He's
mate, I'm not a bogan.
He's a straight shit cunt.
Mate, I'm not a bogan, I'm just okie dokie, alright?
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I haven't heard that one.
He's Doki Doki Literature Club?
No. Oh, you had to bring that up on this good Christian Minecraft stream, didn't you?
On this good Christian Minecraft stream.
You know how that ends, right?
That's not very men's mental health. I've never seen it. I only know it as a meme.
Well, try it out sometime.
I probably won't. But sure.
I will. I'll organise a charity raise, and if we get to a certain amount of money on said charity raise, artists will play Doki Doki Literature Club for everyone.
I don't think I will. I might play.
Definitely won't.
I might play Sucker for Love, which is the Cthulhu dating sim.
It's amazing.
Because one of my friends was like, "You've got to fucking play this," and so I got it off Steam.
Does sound amazing.
Oh, it's Lizzie Bell. She didn't actually go to bed.
I've just finished my skincare, thank you very much.
Oh, Nakey love.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Yes, Cock? How can I assist you?
This game is sponsored by Lizzie Bell. She's not wearing her human suit. She's a naked swab.
She's buzzing
Look
around.
out for those stingers.
Buzzing around in my automobile.
Buzzity, 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 buzz.
Buzz, buzz.
More and more.
Oui?
Before you go to bed,
Oui?
you put the drive on.
Sure.
We'll go to the toilet then, artist. Your stream can wait for a second.
Oui, oui.
Yes, we. Go to the toilet.
Oui, oui. Poo poo.
We had a little fire pit yesterday, as you know, artist.
Yes.
We were reminiscing, I guess, is the word, or grumpling a little bit about how you fucking stole the honor of peeing on my pit before I could. Yeah, that came out wrong.
Twice?
You did do it twice too, didn't you?
Yeah.
You beat me to it twice in a row.
I sure did.
Almost like your own personal tradition now.
It
It's
is.
like, hey,
Now I'm
Alice,
going to have to do it every time.
I got a new fire pit. Oh, great. Zip.
Yep. That's exactly what's going to happen. So you'll just have to piss on it first.
Lick rocks and pee on fire pits, everybody. Bum, 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 ba-dum.
Henry, Tia. Henry. Tia.
No, he's gone. You've lost him.
Is Isabel trying to give Henry beer? Tell her that's not
Yeah,
okay.
she's trying to give
Don't
Henry
tell her
beer. It's a weird obsession of hers.
She just chases him around with a little beer bottle. Henry, beer. I want you to taste this so that then when I introduce you to whiskey, you'll have more appreciation for it.
Exactly.
It's the only way that I could, like, in my head, imagine Lizzie Bell giving someone beer.
Henry.
Bow, bow. There he is, the noggin. Hi, Henrold.
Bum, 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 bum.
Bam, 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 bam.
Bow, bow.
Oh, I love. Bon nuit.
You want to bond over a Wii, you say?
Yes.
Well, let me just, see if I can
Urinary bonding.
I'll see if I can get Nintendo Wii off of the eBays. I don't know if I'll be able to find one, but I'll give it a go.
Oh, you'll definitely be able to find one. People are trying to get rid of those things. Bow, 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 bow. 5 minutes until I get to finish the stream.
Yes, so nobody better not subscribe to the New World Artist.
No donating
Let me see if I've got
biddies.
some money in my savings,
Sure don't.
my other savings account. I don't. You're lucky, artist. Because I thought that would be funny, just to force you to go for another half an hour, but that's alright, because I also want you to go and play your Pokemon game. It's important for your mental health
Sure
that
is.
you go and force helpless Pokemon animals to just fight each other.
I'm glad you understand.
I mean, hey, I play Pokemon with you.
That's it.
I know, I get it.
You know. You know, baby. You know.
You know, baby. We will be playing Diablo this
We will.
weekend, won't we? We'll try and start a lot earlier so that my other friend can join us for a fresh start. But if we can't, or if they're busy, then we'll continue with Todd, the Necromancer.
Todd and Steve.
Todd and Stevie. And honestly, if they can't, that's alright, because with Todd and Steve, we can probably finish game in a couple of sessions.
Yeah.
At least the main difficulty, we can probably finish it in a couple of sessions. And then swap back to Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. Which I do need to remember to try and do some grinding in that, because we're up to the final bosses, so I can run around and level up some Pokemons.
We are definitely up to the Elite Four. Actually, I think I beat them last time, didn't I?
I don't think so. Don't think you did. I don't have the VOD anymore because they don't save at the moment.
It's on my YouTube.
I've got to fix it so that I can once again save VODs and probably
You should do that.
probably remove things to a more stable channel.
Yeah. That'd be a good idea.
Which is unfortunate, but everything needs to be in the same place, so
Yeah.
it all needs to be easier. See, really what I should have done is gotten you to start on my tattoo, but I feel like that's not one that needs, like, the pushing. You need to do that at the right time when you're vibing it.
Yeah. Unfortunately. That one's going to
needs
be a
to come
little
to
bit
you.
trickier.
Needs to come to you naturally.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
when I
some
come up with an
thoughts on how to
idea...
do some, like, ideas on how you would do a nice original,
A nice spatter.
a nice sparrow that doesn't look too much like the generic sparrow.
So I was thinking, if we do, like, wings spread, but, like, going downwards, and then it's all just made of, like, 100 dicks.
Don't tempt me, Frodo. You said that last time, actually.
I sure did. It's the idea that's stuck
your-
in my head.
Is that your way of saying you don't have any real ideas at the moment?
I have a couple of ideas, but I'm still mulling them over exactly how I would do them or how I'd want to do them. There's one that's like a quite elaborate watercolor style, which would be very difficult for a tattoo artist to do, but I think would look quite nice. So, like, you'd have to find a very specific tattoo artist to do it. So probably not that one.
Wouldn't be impossible though, surely.
No, but like, as in, like, you would have to find the one quality watercolor tattoo artist who could do, like, the same level of detail plus a really good watercolor in multiple different colors, and then also like, have a space big enough to be able to do it on your body.
Watercolor would be really hard to do in tattoo art, wouldn't it? Imagine.
But I'm sure there's another idea that will come to me at some point, so you don't have to stress on that one necessarily.
No, no stress.
No stress.
No stress.
It'll happen.
I'm not allowed to die until I get my sparrow tattoo.
Well, I'm not gonna die, so.
No, I said I'm not allowed to die.
Oh, you're not allowed to die anyway. It's specifically forbidden, mate. We've been over this.
I just want to die! Like a muffin. It's muffin time!
Why won't someone eat me?
Why won't somebody eat me? Please, I want to die! I want to die, die, die! I want to die, die, die!
on earth am I listening to?
What are you listening to?
Sasha by Lotus.
Ooh. I like going on those weird epidemic sound journeys because they take you to strange places, you know.
I mean, this is just my regular playlist, my regular art playlist.
Or is it just normal? Have you got your desktop audio muted on your VOD?
No, this is epidemic sound stuff, but it's I picked like a whole bunch of things that are like art adjacent, like jazzy or
Jason is pretty good at Jason
yeah.
Voorhees.
He's pretty solid.
Built like a tank.
Not like Freddy.
Oh yeah, fucking
Freddy can't make art.
Nah.
It's the fingers, they're all calloused from the fire.
No, they're not exactly callous. It's more like gooey.
Burn patienty. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
like Bernie.
calloused.
He does look a bit like Bernie Sanders, actually.
Yeah, a little bit. Same policies.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, who would have thought that a pedophile serial murderer was a socialist?
Jesus. Hits the button! Hit the button!
Hit the button! It was the fucking button!
No, that's it. I'm gonna create as a funny little, like, please stand by animation. I'll put your face on your one and send it through. My face on mine, and then we're gonna have to figure out a way to get a button, get a button hotkey.
I mean, I wouldn't mind some hotkeys for, like, Stream Deck stuff.
Wouldn't mind some hotkeys in general either, yeah, so that I can just push a button and run
an ad or have, like, mute everything and then play something else.
The muting thing would be especially useful. I would like to be able to change what my sound stuff is.
Yeah.
Push of a couple of buttons. Is that's annoying. That is honestly very irritating. I'll be like having to go in and manually make sure that I've muted or unmuted all the correct sources.
Yeah.
Some of them don't overlay properly, so there might be some moments of silence, or some moments where the rain sound might go over the ad a little bit.
Yeah.
I can't hear
my
it,
problem.
but I imagine it doesn't sound good.
It's not too bad, actually. For that specifically, the rain thing, it is not actually super jarring. Hey, Harmony, thank you for the raid.
We've got a raid.
How you doing?
Shady lady.
How was your raid? No, how was your stream?
How was your raid though?
Yeah, how
Honestly,
was your raid?
Rate this raid out of 10.
Hey, people from my stream, go and check out Harmony. They do awesome art stuff. They were doing art today, apparently.
Oh, shit.
Double
Yes,
shout
people from
out.
our stream, go check out Harmony.
It's charity stream today, so check out the charity if you are keen. Also, there is our stream raiders thing. We're doing stream raiding. We're also joined by Cognitive Bard.
Or Cognitive Beard, as some people
Cognitive
incorrectly
Beard,
call
yep.
me.
Woo woo! Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Feel free to chuck any links in the chat if you would like to. Hey Hex.
Hiya, Hexmondet. How are you doing?
Aw, thanks, Cog.
I found a few extra dollars.
You're such a cheeky shit.
I found
A picture of
counted how much
Lurch.
cash.
Oh, very nice. From
I found.
Adam's family. The Adams family.
You're welcome, Harmony. I definitely gave you that sub for your sake, and not because it makes our stream for a little bit longer. Not at all.
Cheek, because he's a cheeky shit. That's why.
If you want to donate to men's mental health, you can, because there's a link there for Movember.
There is
but
a link.
also, if you want to be a shit like me, you can subscribe to Artist or gift a sub, and he has to stream for another 30 minutes.
Yep. And I had just finished as well. I'd gotten to
He has
11.
just finished. Now that he's got a raid, I thought it was
Nah, it's fair.
appropriate probably would have done it anyways.
Yeah, I would have. But that's alright. Now it's gonna go for another. Well, let's say the raid is another 30 minutes, and then the sub is another 30 minutes. So now it's 12. I've currently been streaming for 6.5 hours.
Also add. That's a great. That's how subathons work. Raids also add to it.
Lurch from Adam's Family. Yeah. Yeah, it's for a good cause. Today is International Men's Day. If you didn't know, if you are a mans, happy International
You're a
Men's
mans.
Day. Hope you had a good day. If you aren't a mans, then
Still happy International Men's Day.
yeah, still happy International Men's Day, of course. But
everybody has
check
men in
on
their
check
life.
on one of your men's. Today is a day for looking at men's mental and physical health and talking about issues that men face, and also for recognizing positive male role models and the good that they do for all of us. You're married to a man. There you go. You has no mans,
people-
nor are you one. That's fair. Well, you know, men's aren't always the best, so reasonable.
Yeah, absolutely true. But this man that we're drawing right now is the best, isn't he?
This is the best. This is literally the best man. This is
Best
Menulog Man.
Menulog Man. He is
Menulog
the hero
Man.
of men's mental health.
Let's see if I can actually frame this
Always.
properly.
Fighting against his arch nemesis, Uber Eats Man.
Yeah, so this is Menulog Man. He fights against his arch nemesis Uberman, or Ubermensch, who is the best man. He is God's gift to women.
God's gift
Finger
to
guns.
women. Menulog Man, whilst he is not the best man, he does his best to be the best man.
Yeah. Menulog Man is actually the best man.
Because he tries his damnedest.
Yeah, because he tries his best to be the best. Then we have the other things that we did on this stream, which are slightly less upsetting mentally. So we have a lovely self-portrait of me.
Wait, Menulog Man's not that mental. What are you saying? Did you say Menulog Man was mentally upsetting?
He's mentally upsetting.
What? No.
So there's a self-portrait of me. And then we also finished off... we started it in a previous stream, and then we finished off Faun.
New World Artist is ridiculous. He did that all in his one stream. He is a fantastic... It takes me days to get anything that even slightly looks like artwork. He has been studying for this. Training with Master Splinter.
Yeah.
To become the true world
The
artist.
true master. The art
He wants
master.
to be the very best.
Like no one
Like
ever
no
was.
one ever was.
Bam, bam,
Bum,
bam, bam.
bum, ba-dum, because damn is my real test. To do some art is the cause. Bing, bing, bing.
Oh, the battle
I
is
just love
ready.
his- I
That
just
does.
love his Menulog scooter though.
Begin
yeah,
our
Menulog
fight.
scooter.
Where are we?
I forgot to place units. I'm sorry I'm failing you.
Come on, man.
I'm
Come on,
sorry.
man.
I'm
We might
just-
not
I'm
win
doing my
this.
best.
We're gonna try though. Oh, 3 down, 3 dead. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They're dropping like flies. Oh, two left. Oh. Are we gonna get it? No.
Not today.
Not today, friends. Or is something bugged
Not
out here?
today.
Ah, there we
You
go.
like bugs. Bugs
We lost! Rip.
Bugs are cute and they try their best.
Bugs are cute and they try their best. Alright, let's try this again. Come on, guys. We can do this. Let's be in this corner over here. Alright, get to it. Good luck. As we continue with Menu Log Man. Menu Log Man!
Menu log, man, menu log.
We're silly.
He's coming to help you deal with all the manly things you need to
All
do.
good,
Don't
enjoy,
feel
have some
very
dinner.
manly.
Very important, self-care. If you haven't had enough to eat, if you haven't had enough to drink, you need a rest, go and do so. Don't just chill
Wipe
here, because
off
I'm
the
here.
stream sweat, as Turnip Dad would say.
Yep, wipe off all that stream sweat. Go and relax.
When you need to get some help doing the manly things that just don't feel very manly, Menu Log Man is there.
Ah.
He'll help you get a prostate exam and talk about your feelings. He'll let you know it's okay to cry, 'cause crying is showing strength.
100%.
It's kind of ridiculous, but you know, I was kind of vibing it there actually. Probably
Yeah.
write an actual song out of that. Lizzie Bell would love it.
Lizzie Bell would love it. We did a face reveal for Lizzie Bell. You're gonna have to watch the VOD if you want to catch it.
She will eventually be revealed once again
Oh, I'm
when
sure
I
she
do a Litha Bard tale.
Yeah.
She'll be in that.
But if you wanna catch her now, because unfortunately she's going to bed. She has an early start tomorrow, so she can't join us anymore. She was here having a chat. Oh, just people in general. You're all mine. Yeah. Yeah. You slept.
This will help you do the manly things that don't seem very manly. I do love that he combines, generically speaking, of course, our two favorite prime colors. Mine in the blues and yours in the greens.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Definitely a labor of love between the two of us. I put in so much effort for this image. Took me so long to cut those holes out of that menu log bag, only for one of those holes to be completely ignored.
Hey, look, I can't help that you're clearly a Cyclops in this. Look at that.
Honestly, it's less creepy with the one eye than with the one with the.
With two holes in one eye.
When I noticed that, I was kind of terrified. I'm not gonna lie.
Trying to think how to, like, fix this eye up.
We want to improve the eye a little bit.
Yeah.
Gonna make it manly.
Manly
Well,
eye.
here's the thing: is that his actual eye? Is he actually a Cyclops, or is there a bag with a hole in it?
No, he's actually a Cyclops.
Or he's that so he has to do a face reveal someday, and it's underneath it's just one eye.
Oh, there we go.
Well,
That's what it needed.
well, oh yeah, no, that definitely helps. Because I was gonna say like otherwise, like the other thing you could do is make it actually look like there's a hole in the bag.
I mean, I can do that as
His
well.
actual eye. You can see his actual eye underneath the hole in the bag. So the hole is cut to look like, or maybe it's just cut jankily, however you want to do it. There's an eye, a single eye underneath, because then you can see a little bit of Many Love Man's skin hiding under there.
For those who are wondering, this is a custom artwork requested by Cognitive Bard. I have a redemption in my chat if you want to.
Exactly.
If you want to have a custom artwork by me. This stream is sponsored by Lizzie Bell. She's definitely human. If you would like to sponsor the stream, feel free to DM me.
Be warned, Lizzie Bell is ferocious and has 1,000 stingers.
Apparently nothing is wrong.
Nothing is wrong and everything is okay. A-okay. Oh yeah, definitely liking the there's a hole in the bag and you can see the eye out of it. That's the thing. I think that's yeah, that was it. That was what the eye needed.
I think we need to fix up this though then. Just a little.
Mm-hmm. Just a little bit more.
Just a little bit. Just a
Well,
little.
just a little bit. Just a little bit more. If you were a ridiculous comic book style superhero with weird powers, what powers would you have? What would be your theme?
That's a good question.
I thought so. It's a common one too, and the answer does change. People have different answers depending on when you ask them.
What universe is this in?
Sort of ours, like, I guess.
So an equivalent to ours with other superheroes, or like.
I guess it could be your choice, really.
Okay.
You think it'd be more cool to have other superheroes, but like I actually think if it was just this universe as it is, that would be interesting.
No one else has superpowers.
Nobody else, just you.
You're a freak. All on your lonesome.
All by
Myself.
myself.
Know what I mean? All by myself.
If you're all by yourself, do remember to call a hotline.
Actually, now that this is done, what we can do is we can have this flare be on the actual lends itself.
This is Earth Radio. Now listening to human music.
Here's the music. Oh, I like it. Oh, that's a shot. Unfortunately,
Hydrate so you don't hydrate.
I don't have a drink. Hope everybody is having a
fix that
good
up.
day.
We'll have to send you a drink through Uber Eats.
Through menu. Well, unfortunately,
actually,
there's
it's
no menu log in
unintentional.
our area, so.
But I actually prefer Menulog to Uber Eats. I've had less bad experiences with Menulog than Uber Eats.
Yeah, same.
Like, that could just be anecdotal. Like, a lot of people have experiences with one
Have
or the
terrible
other.
experiences with menu log.
Yeah, no, well, actually, they do. Yeah, legitimately. I've had bad experiences with Menulog as well. You know, always treat people.
I've had significantly less bad experiences though. Like my experiences with Uber have been like just terrible most of the time. With the exception of when we were like overseas, they've been better. But like in Australia,
Very impressive that they could deliver to you up there in the sky as well.
yeah,
Over above oceans and seas.
it's crazy.
It's like, whoa, man. Menulog man, he can fly. Oh fuck, I can't. Ah!
I like the idea that like Menu Log Man doesn't actually know what his powers are. He just kind of like works them out as he goes along.
So he has powers.
He
and
has
they work in
powers,
weird and
but he
mysterious
doesn't
ways.
know what they are necessarily, and no one else knows what they are.
I can talk to bees as I was stung by a bee. Hello, bee.
Hello, bee. Okay, I can't talk to bees, apparently.
Oh, this character's beautiful.
Menu Log Man.
Menulog man. This is might be a masterpiece here, artist. I'm not gonna lie.
It's pretty good actually. I don't mind it.
Yeah, I'm not even kidding. Like, I legitimately think this character is. It has potential to be something that a lot of people could find very funny.
Solid.
I certainly do. I would sit there and watch a Menulog Man series if it was a thing, based on what we've been talking about so far. Menulog Man is coming for you. So you better hang on to all your food. Menulog Man is coming for you.
If you or anyone you
Oh,
know has been harmed by Menulog Man, please call this number. Dial 000 today. He is considered to be armed and dangerous. Do not approach Menulog Man.
Yeah, I've seen him. Saw him 3 times myself. Said he was dropping off food and trying to help me be more healthy and manly in a healthy way. Wasn't very happy about that, you see, because I'm quite a manly man, as you can tell by my my really big gun and my pickup truck. There wasn't much I could do against him because he had a big guitar and
Kept swinging around his guitar
he kept
like
swinging
some
around
kind
his
of
guitar.
crazy man.
Like some kind of crazy homosexual.
Them homosexuals.
I'm telling you, we should all be listening to that Joe Rogan fellow. He's a smart guy. Smart guy.
One of them Jim Regans.
Yep, exactly.
Turning the frags gay.
Menulog Man is a menace.
Get me pictures of Menulog Man.
No, that Uberman is a man that you can look up to. God's gift to women.
God's gift to women. I both apologize and don't apologize to the people in the chat for the endless confusion of whatever the fuck we're making at the moment.
You guys get to experience artwork in progress.
You get to experience insanity in progress as well.
Where insanity is reality. And if you
All right.
understood that reference,
I think-
I apologize.
I think that's about done.
Think we've got him? You think you've got Menulog Man? I think if I may make one more small request, it's that he needs to have like a less like white jarring backdrop, I think. Could still be a base color or some kind of radiant color or a misty smudge, but something that like more complements the lighter tones of his art style. That would be my only thing that I would suggest.
My only
My
suggestion.
only suggestion.
I apologize.
Aha. I apologize on behalf of Menulog Man. Black is good. Black is good.
Menulog Man!
Menulog Man. Ooh, green probably like makes him blend in a little too much, or you just kind of like doing different things. Experimenting. We
Experimental.
can get experimental over here. Oh, I love the smudgy though, the smudgy backdrop, because it kind of looks like he's punched his way through a wall and like Oh yeah, like a smash. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like a smash comic book effect. He's just smashed through a wall. Like Kool-Aid guy. Oh,
Kool-Aid.
yeah.
Hey, menu log. Oh yeah. Menu log.
Menu log. Menu log, man. Oh dear.
We are strange, strange creatures.
We need help. If you know anyone that can give us that help, thank you. Please call this number.
Please send help to
Help
555 55
I'm begging.
555.
Let me out! Let me out! I'm crying for help. I'm begging for help.
That's another shot.
This is not a song. This is not a song.
Well, clearly I need to go and get another drink. Because that's what, 3 now?
Gotta have at least one more drink before you go to bed now.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
For those who don't know what's happening, we have a drinking game on this channel. It's mentioned down below in the doobly-doo.
Any excuse to drink.
Yeah, pretty much we're alcoholics here, so any excuse to drink. But if you are drinking and you want to drink with us, you can join the drinking game down below.
And if you are a drink, then I would stay far away from us because I would drink you immediately.
Sippy sips.
Sippy sips.
There is one thing I wanted to do before we finished with this beautiful monster piece.
It really actually is fantastic. Fantastic. I feel terrible. I just killed a bug.
Why would you do that, Cog?
Well, it was a mosquito. It was flying within my airspace.
What has that bug ever done to you?
It tried to eat me.
I was gonna make a joke then, but I shouldn't. I've had enough inappropriate. I've had enough emergency button presses for today.
Emergency meeting. Artist sus. I've been meaning to get us doing
another Among Us
stream. Yeah, that was quite fun when we did that.
For sure.
Should set that up again at some point. I had a lot of fun. We just never got back into it, and that I regret. So we should, at some point, get a couple friends together. We've got enough of them now. I don't know why you guys stick around with us, but we have you now, so
yeah.
You're not getting away. You've made your decision. You are now our friend. There is no escape.
Yep. You stuck with us now.
Stuck in the middle with you. There ain't no fucking thing you can do. Artist, I'm going to send you an artwork. As a man of tattoos who appreciates tattoos, I would love your opinion on the artwork.
Okay.
Comparatively to the original sketch that I did. Although I know you're not like you know of the band Ghost, but you're not a huge fan like I am. I'm sure you can still appreciate the aesthetic.
I'm sure I'll be able to.
And I'll just send you through my Instagram the original sketch that I did.
Okay. Here's what I wanted to do.
What did you want to do, artist? Oh, you putting like tiny little menu log receipts. Menu log receipts. I love that. Oh, maybe add like a different color with the green, but around the areas where his green is. So like a smudgy purple or a smudgy blue. Something that smudgy blue would actually fit the color scheme that you've got as well. Because he's got like a full-on green cape and like a green mask and then like a green M blending in with his greenness there. If I sound at all wanky by my my color contrasting opinions, the guy who can't even tell what purple is.
Oh, buddy. Never gonna live that one down, are you?
I really am not.
Thanks. Thanks, Hex.
Looking good. This is the king right here, many log man.
Menu log man.
Now I'm getting distracted because I went on my Instagram and it distracted me.
Yeah, I do that all the time.
I went on my Instagram and there was like 3 awesome pictures from artists. One just absolutely stunningly attractive story from one of my friends.
Yeah.
They were being adorable, so I had to give them a little bit of consensual thirst. And then suddenly there was a meme as well, so there was no hope. I was getting distracted no matter what I did there. But I'm finally back on track. Here is the link to the original. This was just the basic sketch, which you have seen. And this is our current one that I'm about to send to you.
Menu log man.
Menu log man. There you go. So you can compare the two, and then yeah, just let me know what you think.
And you suggested some.
For Menu log man, I suggested using some different color amongst the green. Like the green is perfectly fine, but a different color amongst the green in the background to sort of help contrast, to separate the is contrast the right word?
Yeah.
Separate definitely is, between his outfit and the background, to make him pop a bit more. So a color that, like blue, yeah, blue works perfectly because he's got blue on already, and so it just fits the already existing color scheme. Clearly, blue and green are his colors, kind of like Superman, red and blue. Spider-Man, red and blue, actually, when I think about it. Captain America, so there's a different one, red and blue. Oh, hang on a second, I'm just thinking of Pat here. Wolverine, yellow. There we go. Black and yellow.
Black and yellow, black and yellow.
Black and yellow. Batman, his color scheme. Red. No, black. Just black. Sometimes yellow. Sometimes his symbol's yellow.
Why is this not doing what I wanted to do? Never mind.
Oh, Iron Man. Here we go. Red.
Iron Man.
Red and yellow, or gold rather. Really, right? That would be Iron Man's color scheme. What would be Professor X's color scheme, do you think?
That's a good question.
What are the first colors that you think of when you think Professor X?
I need to not talk for a second. Push the button.
What did you do?
I'm in a mood tonight, apparently. Yellow and black, I believe, are his colors. In the same way that all of the X-Men's are take after him. Yes, the second image is quite good.
Yeah,
I would say, is that supposed to be like a G or just a broken circle?
Oh, so that is the band's symbol.
Does the circle need to be slightly higher? Is what I'm thinking, or is it down that low?
It usually depends on who's like drawn it, but yeah, it looks like it's down that low. Hang on, I'll just send you the symbol. I didn't actually trace it either. I drew it from memory, so it might have actually looks fairly similar.
Fairly, but yeah, if you did it a little, just a little bit higher, so that it's centered on the centered on the cross. But yeah, that looks really good.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
okay.
Nice. All right,
Is that
ladies
the
and gentlemen,
only thing
I
that
am
you-
going to be right back. So I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Cognitive Bard.
That's a terrible idea.
It is a terrible idea. I'm also going to leave you in the capable hands of Stream Raiders Battle.
Stream Raiders!
So, enjoy.
Menu lock ban approved. Hiya! Shit. Dream Raiders has ended. Please stand by. New World Artist will be with you shortly. Hello, Freya. Ding dong, ding ding ding. Did somebody say menu log? That was Katy Perry, performed by Primitive Bard.
You let us lose, Cog?
I was busy singing.
What is
menu log
this?
song for
I leave my stream with you for 5 minutes.
49 times. We bought those beasts.
Alright, get in here. Beep boops.
You doing it again? Yeah. How do I? Place unit, there we go. Where are you? Is that you? Ah, there you are, sir.
You're man!
Your character
Pizza
is
boy!
very disconcerting.
This is a
I have
mukbang
sent you
stream
the-
now, everybody.
I have sent you the updated copy of the Thingy Majiggy.
Oh, let me look.
I have adjusted the G a little bit. It's a stylized G, yeah, is the symbol.
Much better.
It's like it's,
Yeah, that's it. That's the go.
that's the tattoo stencil.
Yep. You could play around with the eyes a little more if you wanted to, but it's a significant improvement on the last one.
I think the eyes are looking pretty good at the moment, but I think I could still make them better. Even.
Welcome back. You like the picture? I'm glad. It's very silly.
It is. Menulog Man is here to save the day.
But we like it. Make sure these are all saved up. As I eat a pizza.
I think your mum is showing.
Awesome. This is menu log, man.
Chuck it up on the old Instas so everyone can see it, artist. So we can never be allowed to forget that we made this monstrosity, and be reminded that we should probably make it into an actual comic series.
Just tell him about it. Fair enough. Yeah, we're worried
We are.
concerning human beings. Alright. I guess I could start on the Lizzie Bell. Who isn't correct? It'd be boring otherwise. Oh, Lizzie Bell's not here anymore. So about that men's mental health.
About that man's mental health.
There we go. This is me and Cog sitting having our fireside chat about men's mental health.
That is us. It's got the horns and everything. Got to design myself some new ornate horns, actually. At some point.
You do.
I liked the soft ones for when I was LARPing because they were like easy to wear. They wouldn't hurt anyone. Wouldn't get bunked in and hurt me. But hard ones might be nice, like getting a nice pair of maybe wooden ones or something that are carved or something. Decorative horns. Even real ones. Real ones might be quite heavy though.
So horns are the key to mental health, you're saying?
Well, so the horns do have a representation, don't they? In like spirituality.
Sure do. The wilds. Representing the
Tell us
wilds.
Tell us about that, and then connect it to mental health, artist.
No, you're the mental health here.
No, you're the mental health.
You're the professionally mentally ill person. Come on.
It's not inaccurate. It's a completely accurate statement.
Lizzie Bell was our professional mental health person, and I am the professional artist. You're our professionally mentally ill man.
Oh, okay. Well, Hexmondet, there are absolutely a lot of people within LARP communities I would love to stab with real life horns, but unfortunately that is illegal. And it's not considered very nice. And also, some of the people that I would stab are quite large, so they'd probably survive and then stab me back.
Yeah, this is true.
Like a ragdoll.
It's a risk. It's a risk you've got to take sometimes.
Yeah, absolutely. But for the purposes of live action roleplay, it's better to just have safe gear. Make sure you've got gear that isn't going to injure people if you're into that sort of thing.
So the purpose of horns in
shamanism and
in various different traditions was basically around the idea of like connecting to nature and to the wilds and the wild spirit. The idea of the hunted and the prey and the free spirits in the wilds, and how we connected to them, and often shaman and pagan folk would wear horns as representations of their connection to a particular area or a particular beast, and then through the imbibement of various different substances, they created a connection spiritually and mentally to these creatures and to the gods who adorned them, as a way of becoming more animal-like and therefore engaging with the natural essences, the natural spirits.
And so therefore the horn someone would wear in their shaman attire would sort of reflect their personality, or their spiritual personality, or whatever you want to call it, or what they were trying to achieve when they were wearing them.
Yeah.
So someone might wear stag horns like Artist does if they try to show themselves as an authority figure.
That's it.
So that's what stag horns tended to mean. Authority.
Whereas the ram horns from Cog is about stubbornness, being a shit.
I mean, that's... well, yes, but not just that, no. It's not the only thing. Freedom. Freedom and tenacity.
Yes, tenacity, stubbornness in the like persistence kind of way.
Yeah.
The good kind of stubbornness.
No, that's not what I was arguing with. I wasn't arguing against stubbornness. I was arguing against the just to be a shit thing, Artist.
No, I said being a shit, not just to be a shit. Very true. You got that. Just some people, as someone who works with people. Yeah, well, I work with children, and children are awful. So
the worst of us.
Yeah, children are the worst of us. No, that's not true. Some children are the worst of us.
Some children are the worst of us.
You gotta say hello to a few more people before you go to bed. All good, Harmony. Off you go. Enjoy. Thank you so much for the raid. Super appreciated.
Take care of your men, as I'm sure you will.
For sure.
And take care of yourself.
Yeah.
As I'm sure you will. Would you say like a singular horn, because that did happen occasionally, the unicorn-esque or the unihorn or the narwhal horn sort of represent them?
The unihorn?
Yeah, a crown with a single horn in it, because they did exist. They were a thing that was created.
So depending on like where it was from and which culture is like very different sorts of things with it. But that idea of like authority or like primacy being the singular, is a pretty common thing. If the culture had some aspect of like unicorn or horned beings, then it would often be linked to things like magic or the Fae, or some kind of like other realmly power. So magic was often a thing, as opposed to like a spiritual sense of magic where like shamanism's using spirit or moving outside of themselves to create magic. The Fae type of magic is like an inherent magic. It just kind of is, and it comes from another realm. And that's the idea of the singular horn, was to kind of tap into that as a wand that you would wear almost. So that was a pretty common thing.
An extension of your will.
Yeah, and then there was sort of the idea of it being like a focal point for the mind or the spirit, as either gaining energy and knowledge, kind of like an antenna, like collecting energy and knowledge from the universe, down and filtering into the brain, or as a guiding point outwards. So if someone needed to go on a journey, the idea is the horn would channel them forward into a specific point, and they wouldn't then get lost by having lots of directions to go on. Like the deer antlers being multiple points means that you could go in any direction, and that your spirit might get lost. Whereas the single horn is a singular focus for your body to allow the spiritual mind to go into.
Very fitting for a traveler like you that just kind of likes to stumble around and find things.
Yeah. But I found that singular focuses like that are not necessarily always the best thing. They're useful short term, but they can be quite detrimental long term, which is probably why the deer antler idea works better for me, or the goat horns.
Absolutely. Oh yeah, I think you work with goat horns as well. Although I always, when you do make horns, you almost always go with the.
I mean, for the longest time, this was the horn that I had.
Yes, that's true. It's the same one as you've drawn me with, actually.
Yeah, pretty much.
On top of the ones in the front.
There is my Instagram, ladies and gentlemen. I have just put up a picture of the self-portrait that I did right here, that we did on the stream today. I'll be putting up a fixed-up picture of the Faun and Menulog Man!
Exactly, and if you want to fawn over him, you're welcome to.
You are welcome to fawn over him if you like.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, the stream's winding down a little bit now. We have the opportunity to do a couple more little things, or maybe start a big thing. But if there is anything that you would like to talk about, ladies and gentlemen in the chat, or anything that you would like to see, please do let us know.
We're here to talk.
We are. I've got another 20 minutes before the stream is allowed to finish.
Allowed to finish unless someone comes in and...
Unless someone comes in and does something ridiculous. Cog.
I don't know who would do that. Probably someone that wears goat horns, though.
Probably someone who's just trying to be a shit.
Only being a shit.
Only being a shit.
Yeah, has no other ulterior motives.
So one of the greatest things for mental health that I've found, as a sort of...
Another person who's professionally damaged.
Yeah, as another person who's professionally damaged, and who has struggled through the various systems of mental health supports, and not really found a lot of help, but at least managed to sort of pull through to the other side. I'm doing quite well for myself these days. Mentally speaking.
It helps to have a Lizzie Bell.
It absolutely helps to have a Lizzie Bell. She's wonderful. But one of the things that I've found that's super helpful is the fact that what you can do in your life, if you're ever feeling like you're struggling, if you're ever feeling like there's a period of time where you don't know what's really going on, and you kind of like... What?
And stop taking drugs. No, I'm joking. Hang on.
Boom. If you're sort of if you're sort of stuck and struggling, just like picture a cow in your mind. Just like a lovely spotted cow. And then what you can do. Oh no.
The other cow is also gay.
Yeah, there's two cows in your mind. One of them is gay. The other one is gay. You are gay. What you can do is if you sort of imagine this cow in your mind, What you can do is you can just sit there and just rotate it, and no one can stop you. The police legally aren't allowed to stop you, as you just sit and sort of rotate this cow in your mind, and that will fix all your mental health issues. Congratulations, you've solved mental health.
See, I see where the thought process is going.
So try that. Try it out. See how you go.
See, I thought this was going to be a little bit more serious, but
so there is a seriousness to this, and essentially what it is like, enjoy the stupid little things. Spend a little bit of time each day doing something that is just inane and stupid and that you find funny, and enjoy it, because that's what life is about. Like, there's no super big deep meaning to this, other than like you need to take time for yourself every day, because we're not like robots, we're not drones. We can't be at 100%
Lizzie Bell
efficiency.
does have some drones amongst the swarm, but she herself is not a drone, as far as I know. We are actually still wondering about it.
No, she's not a drone. She's the swarm. She's the bees.
A likely story.
Driving past cows. No one. Oh my god! Look, cows! Yeah, we do that literally all the time. Me and Lizzie Bell. We can tell that we are not country folk, because we've moved to the country, and every time we see cows, sheep, or horse when we're driving past, we're like, "Oh my god, sheep!" or "Oh my god, cows!" And all the like country farming folk are like, "Yeah, that's a cow, dude. Why are you excited?" And we're like, "No, cows. Look, right there. There's cows."
I think that's to do with the fact that you're not country folk. Actually, I think that's legitimately just that you guys fucking love animals. So,
yeah, true.
That's what I mean. You just get excited when you see animals.
This is potentially the truth. But yeah, that's a thing. You should try and do something every day. That
I thought you were gonna go with the if you create this cow in your mind, you've got control over this cow, and there's no one that can stop you. So this is an aspect of something that you can control, no matter how inane, and so it gives you some.
Oh yeah, like there's that. I guess you could go with that as well.
That's what I thought you were gonna.
Exactly.
I will double down though on the sometimes when it comes to helping someone with mental health, you have to be a little bit, ram-horned, stubborn, you have to be and persistent, because they're not gonna want to let you fix the problem for them all the time, especially in the classical masculine sense. Men don't like to. They often don't like to be helped or vulnerable.
Yeah, I'm not sure that. So it's a weird thing of like, I'm not sure if it's that they don't like it necessarily, just like they've been trained that they're not supposed
They've
to,
been
so it
trained not to.
feels
Yeah,
bad.
exactly.
Like they feel like they're a failure for needing it in the first place.
We feel like we're failures. There you go, because it's an accurate. Because it happens, certainly happens to you. You don't like to be out of control of a situation. And
How
having to be
dare
the one
you,
getting
sir.
help. But yeah, it's a common occurrence. So
Oh yeah,
you do have to
absolutely.
be a bit ram-headed, especially those of an old. Well, absolutely. That's where another issue comes in, is that they're going to be a struggle to actually help them at all.
And as we develop as a nation and become an older country, because we're sort of becoming an older generation of people as well, it's going to become more and more of a thing of like, they're going to need help and they're not going to want to take the assistance, and they're going to struggle because of it, and it's going to be to a lot of our detriment that they then don't take that help. So we need to work on that as a society of endearing the idea of assistance and community. And I think there's been a good push for it. The idea of like pushing the concept of mateship as a sense of like, you know, this is assistance from your mates, and so it's something you should be able to take. But a lot of people still struggle with it. And as we grow older as a nation, it's going to be a bigger issue over and over. You work with dementia. A lot of old males refuse support. Yeah. So Lizzie Bell also works in aged care, and she similarly sees the same sort of issues. Same, but different.
Yes.
Cow.
Moo moo, moo 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 moo, moo moo, moo. Oh, I can't wait to show you the cow level. Have you seen the cow level?
Mm-hmm.
I know you haven't played the cow level.
No, I haven't played it, but I've seen it.
Yeah, you know it exists.
Yeah.
That's one of the things I'm most excited for with you. To the cow level. Definitely.
How long have we got on our raid battle? 5 minutes. Place your units, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engine.
Get ready for battle.
Get ready for a shock. Oh yeah, I've got to place some more units. Hang on a second. One swordsman. There you go. And you have my sword. And my sax. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. And speaking of Eurovision contestants, the winner of I think it was one of the early 2000s Eurovisions,
Yeah.
a band called Lordi.
Oh, lordy.
You know Lordi?
Nope.
They're pretty cool. They were a band that was a metalhead band themed on they all had demon masks, and they played characters that were essentially just
Oh, that's pretty
demons.
cool.
They were very cool, very unique, and
They're awesome.
they
Cool.
won they were one of the few metal bands to win in Eurovision, because usually it's basic bitch pop that wins Eurovision.
Yeah, it is.
And I say that like because it's true. It's basic bitch pop. It's the most poppy pop you can imagine. Not even all that good, but it's still somehow good enough to win Eurovision. But they did come back, the band Lordi. I saw the video of it recently. It was very, very cool. I was very happy to see them coming back, and that's not something you get to see very often. An old and amazing band do a little return to glory.
It's exciting.
There you go. Hexmon Det knows them.
Well, then they must be good.
There you go.
Your very first listen, Hard Rock Hallelujah, when you were a teenager. Cool.
That's one of their songs. That's one of their most popular ones. We also have The Devil is a Loser.
The Devil is a Loser, huh? Ads BRB.
I don't say,
Welcome back. Welcome to
Welcome
Hogwarts.
to Hogwarts.
School of Bitchcraft and Wizardry.
For me, that was entirely in unison.
Awesome.
Yes. Cat. Nope. But Lordi did a 2022 comeback. They're on stage. They're in all their glory. It's very fantastic. They're definitely worth a listen if you enjoy metal. They're a lot of fun, and they have a good aesthetic, good sounds. And that certainly helped me with my mental health. We're excited to see Heilung next year.
Hell yeah. It's going to be so good. For those who don't know, Heilong is coming to Sydney and Melbourne to do one of their ritual shows. So that's exciting. They're Germanic...
Proto-Germanic
themed shaman songs.
They sing dead languages, specifically dead Proto-German, but I think they've sung a couple other some of their songs as well.
Very exciting.
So
you listen to them too. Hey, there you go. Yeah, love Heilung.
Coming to Australia, they'll be in Sydney and Melbourne, and I don't think I'll get a chance to see them. But if there are any tickets left and a bit of money,
yeah, that's always the issue. The money.
I think it's battle time.
Battle. Fight.
Battle Fortress on the alert.
No one comes to Perth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Sorry
it's
about
Perth. That's
that.
why.
I was about to say it's Perth. That's why.
Harsh. Truth. harsh but fair. The Latvian police. Harsh but fair. Hey, we won.
Wait, what? The fuck did you just say? The Latvian police harsh. No,
Did you not hear that?
Red button! Red button!
Have you not heard that before? I say that all the time.
No, I've never heard you say it.
Latvian police. Harsh but fair.
Fucking hell. It's time to stop. I'm going back to Project New World Artist.
Project New World Artist.
Yeah. Where we're gonna get your face.
What's happening in
Gonna have
Project
a
New
little
World
sca-
Artist?
Little scary face that I've drawn of you.
Oh
We're
no, not this again.
We're gonna print it out and put it all over the place. You're gonna be walking.
It's
in fact,
time
I'm
to
going
stop.
I'm gonna get some cheap printouts, and I'm gonna post them in so many places in Melbourne that when you move here, people will know you. They'll be like, "Hey, are you that guy from the posters?" Do you hear the hint of fear in his voice? Because he knows I'm just ridiculous enough to maybe do it.
He'll do it.
If challenged, I might. Because I think that would be funny. Is if you go into a bar, you think you're about to have a good time, someone goes, "Wait a second, I know you. You're the guy from the posters."
I mean, that happens in Sydney with the wire art.
Yeah. See, clearly we need to have you known in each city for a different thing.
For a different thing.
And
Wildly
then
different things.
There'll be some conspiracy guy who's like, "So this is the artist iceberg."
Turning the frogs gay.
I've been tracking down all the evidence that this cryptid exists. Some say he is just a myth, an Odin-like figure who shuffles from bar to bar, collecting quests from random hobo hippies. And some say
That's also
he's
what
just
I'm
a
known
story.
for in Melbourne.
And some say that he's just a story. But I can tell you that he is real, and that all of these are him. He is the one that made the weird little golden spiders. He is the one that keeps pissing on all of the public fires when they have fire festivals in Melbourne. He is the one from these posters.
Nah, sounds fake.
He is the one photoshopped into these images, for some reason, photoshopped into Iceland and Paris.
Sounds fake. Don't believe it.
That's what I said, but then Lizzie Bell argued with me, but I'm glad you finally agreed that those were...
No, it sounds fake.
Images.
Sounds fake that they're all the same person. Come on, man. There you go. Gay frog.
Turning the frogs gay. Dear gods, why? How does this somehow get scarier? This weird.
He's nowhere, yet he's everywhere.
And yet he's everywhere. That's very much.
That's it.
The New World Artist Cryptid. That's gonna be a merch shirt for me. If Lizzie Bell wins, that'll be my first merch item.
That's gonna be your first merch item. I'm gonna put it down on the
New
list.
World
I'm gonna do an artwork of it. You can steal it, or you can make your own.
I was thinking of doing the weird, the weird face that I'm doing now, but I would love to see more cryptid art, because...
Oh, I definitely don't want my face on merch. Fucking hell. I know that I know that just encourages you to do it more, but
fair use, mate.
Is it fair use if it's a representation of me?
I'm not actually sure, but I'm pretty sure I could get away. In theory.
So here's the actual response. You would be able to get away with it because I'm a public figure.
Yeah.
Because I stream professionally and I make money from it. Yeah, you would.
Yeah, I could draw.
As long as it wasn't defamatory. If it's only satirical, then it's fine.
Yeah, like New World Artist Cryptid, and even if it was defamatory, you would have to go through many channels to...
I'd have to do a cease and desist, and then I'd have to actually sue you in civil court.
Fight it. Yeah, which would take time and money, and yet...
Well, I'd win by
Copyright-
default, because you
copyrights.
wouldn't be able to defend it.
Oh, yeah, theoretically, yeah. Oh, I do a fundraiser. Here it is. The cryptid himself is suing. Is suing.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd do it. And people would fucking pay as well. Because they'd be like, oh, it's funny. Enigma wrapped in a puzzle, wrapped in a burrito. If it was hypothetically defamatory. Yeah. All of those if statements, but it's almost definitely going to be. Because... Cog.
Hey now. Hey now. Didn't someone suggest, I think it was either you or Lizzie Bell, suggest that I turn that image of us that I drew into like a merch item? That's got your face on it.
Which one?
Yeah, the one of me like presenting you to the world. I'm just like, look, this is my friend. It's the cartoon artwork I did of us, where I specifically removed the unmentionables off of my shirt for you.
Oh, yes. No, that's a good one, though. I like that.
Yeah, but it's got your... You said you didn't want your face.
That's fine. That's fine. It's not that I don't want my face on it. It's that I don't want specifically the creepy face on it. Like I would have this, for example, as merch. I don't think it would be necessarily good merch, but I would have this as merch. That's fine. But I don't want the creepy face that you've got as the merch.
Would you like to see the creepy face, Hexmondet? Would you like to see the
I think
creepy
it's better as a mystery, but sure, we can show it off.
Okay.
Yeah, instantaneously. Okay, cool. Now I see how it is.
Here you go, artist. This is the most recent version of it, which is just me removing a couple of layers and realizing it looks terrifying when you remove those layers.
Oh god. Okay, here we go.
It's not the version that Freya created, which, by the way, was
was
perfect,
impressive.
and we're never getting that back. I don't know how she did it. So you can show that one off on your stream if you like. But then we also
Oh
have
god,
a
it's
clip
even worse
of
than I
me
thought it
working.
was.
That's with... Which layer did I remove? I think that's with... Yeah, so that's with the line work layer removed. The main line work layer is missing on that one.
So imagine this just staring at you. Imagine this just on someone's chest. Why?
I'll show... Hang on, I'll show you with the line work and you can tell me which one's creepier. Imagine it's on someone's chest. People walk around with weird things on their chest. So yeah, there's the one with the line work layer. Like, I accidentally removed the line.
I don't know.
It's less creepy than
This one's probably just as creepy.
Alright, Hicks, which one do you think is worse out of the two? I'm still working on it, by the way. It's not
Both of them are upsetting. This one kind of stares into your soul a bit.
Yeah, it's got the...
I'll get the other one up and you can decide.
Yeah, you can look at the two.
Because this one's kind of like dead, so it's not as much of an issue, whereas this one is definitely staring into your soul. The line work at the moment is creepier. There you go. See?
And if you, between the two of them, it's like an animation. It's like you're turning into it. Oh dear gods. What have I
Concern.
done? And your wife is buying this, just so you know.
I know she is. I'm entirely unsurprised by that.
She's like, it doesn't scare me.
If I ever want to be a PNG tuber. Oh god, no.
It's not even the scariest thing that we have of him as well. There was another accidental monstrosity.
I
that
did
got
consider
saved somewhere.
being a like VTuber style like PNG tuber.
That's one of the
I was gonna not
yeah,
show
you
my
did for a
face.
little while there. You had a model ready too, didn't you? Did you sketch?
No, I had an emergency. So I've got an emergency one for when I'm like dying. So
Well, when you're dying, you don't usually stream. So
yeah, so I usually have the tree up, and then I have this little avatar, and then I can like change him to have like be an eye or I had a bunch of other ones as well. But the idea was I was just going to swap out for like this little character that's essentially just me, so it's not... The eye one's creepy.
yeah, interestingly enough, you think the stuff I draw is creepy. Artists can draw creepy stuff. Artists regularly draws the creepiest.
Yeah, I
stuff.
do, don't I?
It's way creepier than this weird cryptid image I've done of him.
Ah.
I'm still not finished with yet, so we've got a little bit of work to go. Admit, you're a little proud. You're a little proud.
I'm proud of it. I'm impressed, buddy. I'm always impressed by your work.
By my weird, creepy cryptid work. That's not the right. Gonna take a lot for me to draw you as a cryptid. Something that would make families scream, oh shit. Ours is gonna come ghost hunting with me one day. He says he's not, but...
I was gonna say I am not. That's not a thing I'm gonna do. You keep saying that like it's gonna happen if you keep saying it, but that's not gonna happen. I'm telling you, buddy. That's a hard no from me.
He doesn't like ghosts.
No. Why would I like ghosts?
Because they like you.
Most of the ones I've met haven't liked me.
Maybe it's because you keep treating them poorly.
I don't treat them poorly. Just ask them to leave. And then force them to leave if they don't.
Sounds like treating them poorly.
I'll treat you poorly.
Oh gee, buy me dinner first. Oh wait, hang on a second.
You'll come ghost hunting with us?
You're
There you
welcome
go.
to,
You've got someone to come ghost hunting with you. You don't need me. Actually, Lizzie Bell will go as well. There you go.
Oh yeah, that's why I know that you'll come.
Lizzie Bell, Hex,
Lizzie Bell
and
will
you
convince you.
can all go.
Lizzie Bell will convince you.
She won't convince me. She knows I don't want to, so she won't do it. She won't make me. She's good like that. She's quality.
Except that someone will tell Lizzie Bell, "Ah, I really bet you can't convince him," and she'll get all competitive, and then she'll.
No. No, she's a good egg. She won't do that. I know her.
He sounds like he's in denial.
No. She's a good egg. It's That's why I married her. She knows boundaries.
You have ghost hunting equipment. That's very cool. We have ghost hunting powers.
With our powers combined.
Artists can see ghosts, which is part of why he hates them.
Yeah. I greatly dislike them because I can see them.
It's greatly disliked. See, well, yeah, if you said hate, they'd probably get angry. So yeah, greatly disliked.
Well, I don't hate... yeah, like, I don't hate them because, like, I have no reason to hate them necessarily, but I dislike...
You hate them like an icky feeling.
Yeah, pretty much.
An
Pretty
icky,
much.
Uncomfortable.
Lucky, not sarcasm. Sure?
It has its benefits.
It has its ups and downs.
It has its ups and downs, yeah. You have dreams and stuff. That's very cool.
That's fair. Yeah, I get the premonitionary dreams.
Yes, that's one of my things too. I can sense and sometimes see ghosts and auras, and I feel vibes. I can get premonitionary dreams as well. Those are my special gifts, I guess you could say.
Power?
My
powers?
Oh, I wouldn't call them that. You'd get made fun of hard, even harder by a atheist if you called them powers. Probably get made fun of for calling them gifts, to be honest.
They're powers. You've got powers, Cog. You're a powerful entity, not to be fucked with.
You have no power here, Gandalf. Storm and Crow.
What was that?
You have no power here, Gandalf.
Being from Celtic, Germanic, and Romani, mongrel mutt European, but still no spirit seeing. That's fair. I mean, you can't have everything. You can't be all the things all the time.
I think I've improved the weird artwork of you so far. A little bit more.
Is this the tattoo or the awful one?
Oh, I could get this tattoo. I could get you tattooed on me. Like you said,
You could. I don't
legally
think
do
you
that.
would want to, but you
I
could.
could legally get scary face tattooed on me. Be like, oh yeah, this is my best friend. Just whip
I mean,
that
it,
out,
I mean,
pick
it
him
is. It's literally your artwork, so you own the rights to it. You can do that if you want.
up. Show off my best friend to everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Check this out, guys. This is my best friend. His name's the New World Artist. He's great. What? Why does he stare like that?
Face of artist on your butt. Yeah.
Yes, artist cryptid merch on my butt. Exactly, so I could show him off and moon people at the same time. Well, that's probably probably not a bad place to put him, actually. And I really like this eyeball from the book that you've got going on here.
Yeah. You digging that?
You must have spent a lot of time studying anatomy just to be able to get things like the eyeball looking right.
Yeah-ish. I've done a bit of study on anatomy stuff. So like there are certain things that I'm quite good at, and then there's certain things that I just like I don't instinctively know. So like for example, eyes. I can do eyes pretty well because I've spent a lot of time drawing them. I can do ears pretty decently. I struggle with lips for some reason. And then like arms and leg structures are okay.
Arms and leg structures.
Get the eyeball looking eyebally.
Now, what's the thing you struggle in like a human art or a humanoid sketch? What's the thing you struggle with the most, do you think, when you're drawing?
Facial proportion
Facial
is the thing I
proportion.
struggle with most often. Just getting everything proportionally correct in the right spots. Because that is the biggest marker for whether or not something actually looks correct.
Something, yeah, or makes people feel like it's slightly uncomfortable.
Yeah. So
I got your facial proportions right on this weird artwork because I like literally sketched them off.
Yeah, well, that's it. So, often I will try to not use too much reference. But, like, that's more just stubbornness. And really, I should just
Enjoy references.
use references, yeah.
I feel bad if I use references too much.
It's not that I feel bad about it, it's just, like, finding the right reference takes time, and then, like, I don't want to copy it, so I'm looking off it.
Take a quick snapshot with a phone of you doing the thing that you want.
Well, often I'll have it, like, like I had it here. Like, I'll have it up in the corner, or, like, to one side while I'm doing things. And that, like that doesn't always cut it in terms of like what you need. Sometimes you just like really need to have it like right on top or like overlay it or whatever. Like almost tracing it, which is like, it's not an issue if you do that. But I feel funny doing that, so.
Yes, I feel funny doing that. I do it. It feels like cheating, right? And that's probably your issue with it too, is it feels kind of like you're cheating at it when you, especially because you've studied and you're supposed to be a professional artist, so you're expected not to cheat.
Yeah, that's basically it.
But in actuality, once you've got the trace work done, you're gonna change that until it becomes completely different to the original. You know, if you are making a photorealistic piece of artwork, then there's probably not all that much wrong with tracing it anyways, because you're trying to make it look exactly like the photo. So
yeah, pretty much.
It's better to. So what are you cheating at? That's the question.
Life. You're cheating at life.
Well, no, I think it's an important question because it's one of those mental health things. What are you cheating at? You know, what's the?
Well, it's the skill. Like being able to do it without tracing is the like quote art skill. And if you're tracing, if you're tracer, then there's inherently something that you haven't mastered yet, and so you can't just do it from sight or from mind or whatever. That's
but if you trace, then you're more likely to be able to do it later.
Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, exactly.
Tracing is
100%.
So if you don't think you can get it perfect, just let yourself trace it and call it practice.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, it's like it's entirely illogical to do it. My general thing is I try to not use references first to see if I can, and then if I can't, I'll find a reference.
Then you'll use references, yeah.
You think it depends on the art style too? Yeah, pretty much. Like if you're doing work that's like literal copying, so for like photorealism is a big one. Like if you're creating a photorealistic work, there is an aspect of it that's like the effort you put in is in like making it as detailed as possible. So a reference image is important, but also just tracing it kind of cheapens that, because the idea is that you like your skill is putting everything in the right place. Whereas if it's like, you know, creating your own concept art or something, you don't necessarily want to trace someone else's work, but also tracing someone's design to get proportions correct or something like that is probably useful. And like for comic book artists, for example, will often like use the same poses as other people and basically just trace their character over the top of someone else's character. And I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. But like there is also mixed feeling in the community around like whether or not that's okay. Be right back. Ads.
Ads indeed, Daniel Jackson.
Indeed, General Jackson.
Daniel Jackson.
Daniel Jackson. Prepare your shopper eye.
Prepare your shopper eye. Ooh, yeah, that's really good. I gotta do that. Like, just throw up some Stargate, get a Naughty Times friend over, and just be like, prepare your shopper eye.
Ah, I see you're a
I can't
Tari of
find-
culture too.
If I can't find a naughty friend that is down to clown a Stargate,
Is
then
down to
I've
go old.
I've failed at life, you know?
Welcome back. We're discussing Stargate Sexy Times.
Yeah, things change so quickly.
They
around
really,
here.
really do. You draw stuff from your head, whereas your mum traces basic outlines and then uses the reference to color and shade. Yeah, exactly. So, like, two different styles of thinking of art, and neither one of them is necessarily better or worse. But there are probably quite a few people who would be like, the fact that you have to trace it lessens the work. I don't think that's the case. I'm a big proponent of like, do what you need to get the artwork to where you want it to be. But there are a lot of people who do that kind of thing, and it's shitty. She takes a photo and then traces it with an
Yeah,
illustrative
which
sort
is
of thing.
it's actually really a lot of fun. I often will use photos as references. I take photos a lot. I'm a photographer.
Yeah.
I find mostly my Instagram would have weird photos as opposed to sketches, because there's not a lot of artwork that I think is worth putting up there. But I can do digital art. I'm just a lot slower than most professional artists.
Well, you're not a professional illustrator. That's the difference.
Being paid to do digital art.
Yeah.
Multiple.
Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. So from that perspective, yeah, you are.
Yeah. I'm not professional in that I'm good, but I am being paid.
as in, you don't have formal training or.
Yeah, but I'm not fast, is what I mean. Like a proper.
Yeah.
Someone like you would smash it out in a day. You'd smash out everything that I do that takes me a few days or even a week. You could smash out in a day easily because you're trained.
Yeah.
Which means that, like, which means people are, like, they're gonna want to pay, less because it's gonna take longer for me. Tracing
Tracer.
in that line can really help.
Sure
If
can.
I've got a reference that I can trace, it can make it a lot faster for me.
I'm playing Tracer. I'll be Tracer. You be Winston.
I'm not shit. Of course, I'm not shitting on my own work in that.
No, I
sense.
was gonna
Sounds
say
like-
your stuff is great. It does definitely take a little bit longer though. That's the.
and I have to, like, actively be putting in a lot of effort to get it to a place where, like,
Where you're happy with it.
yeah,
Yeah.
like even that cryptid not where I wanted it to be.
You'll get there. And you're getting better, like literally with every single artwork you do, you are getting better each time. So like
Fast enough.
there's a clear development of skill.
Must be faster.
Well, if you work on that, if you work on speed drawing, because that's a thing. That's like it's like anything. It's a skill you practice. I've gotten better at drawing faster by doing things on stream and doing things for people quickly and doing commission work and stuff. Like the only reason I'm quick is because I've trained myself to do quick work. I'm not an artist who spends multiple days on work. I pound out things in like a few hours and then be like, yep, good enough.
Pound it out, do you?
Yeah, I pound it out. A few hours worth of pounding and then I'm like, yeah, you're done. That's all you're getting from me. But they still pay me for it.
I mean, hell, if I had more disposable income, I'd pay you actively for all those weird sketches. But thankfully, we have sort of an unspoken...
Well, I've got a Patreon, ladies and gentlemen, down in the link below. If you want to spend $1,000 a month, I have a Patreon tier specifically for people who want to spend a stupid amount of money on me and get a custom artwork every single month. I will make you a full artwork, whatever you want. $1,000 a month. It's like your mom, she can pound out something fast, whereas it takes you forever. Yeah, fair enough.
We've got to stop using the phrasing pound out, especially when referencing parents. It's just...
Pounding out. Your mom's just pounding it out.
Damn it, artist. Stop it. It's time to stop.
Get some help. Pound it out. We're battling victory!
My method to get nice artworks off of the artist is to also do work for him whenever he needs it, whatever he might need. And to also be his friend, that helps.
Yeah, being my friend helps quite a bit.
But I am able to do things that you can't do as well.
It's true.
And, you can get me to do those things.
You got the skills.
I do have some skills.
You got them skills.
You could get better than me at those skills, but that takes effort, and that's why you get me to do it, so you don't have to put in effort.
You're broke, but it sounds like fun. Yeah.
That's because it is
I said in the thing that like legitimately I am recognizing that it's a ridiculous thing to say and ask, but I'm putting it there just on the off chance that some crazy idiot is like, yeah, why not? I'll be the patron of an artist and like request random shit. Because I basically said, like, if you're spending $1,000 a month on me, I will happily do whatever you want. Like, give me 5 different artworks that you want me to smash together, and I will spend all month making them. Like, if that's what it takes. Has it happened yet? No! No, it hasn't. But I didn't think it would. It's...
It might, now that you're famous.
It could. But I'm
now that you've got a few
fully expecting it to never happen.
Totally real, not bot followers. I don't know if that's going to come back to bite us in the bum. We will have to look into that at some point.
Nah, I don't. It's not something that we could control. It's not something that we could do or stop.
I do believe I was told by someone that it can still come back to bite us.
Well, we'll find out. Beep boop.
Beep boop, save your life.
Ribbit.
Push it to the ribbit. Ribbit. Walking down the razor's edge. Say something like ribbit. Ribbit.
But yeah, if we'd actively bought them or something or engaged with it, I think that would be a different story. But we in no way engaged or condoned that as a thing. We were just like, well, it's happening and we can't do anything about it.
Yeah, it's absolutely true.
For those who
But I
don't know
think
what we're
that
talking about, we had someone come into our stream, and then suddenly we were given hundreds of followers, of which many seemed to be bots. We were told, supposedly, that there were real people in there, but we have no idea.
It's very suspicious.
And short of, like, contacting Twitch and being like, someone gave us a bunch of followers, like...
Yes, how
There's-
does one deal with this?
Yeah, there's not something you can actually do about it. Like, it was done before we even had a chance to be like, what's actually happening here? So... But it made for funny content.
It did, and we now look like we are more important and impressive. That being said,
we're
there are actually
famous.
a lot of larger Twitch streamers that do, in fact, also have a lot of bots.
Oh yeah.
They just is a thing.
Comes with the territory. So we haven't gotten in shit from Twitch. We're just waiting to see if something happens. I don't think we will. I don't think there's any reason why we would get in trouble.
There was a thing about like that with bots and stuff that I researched, but like I can't remember what I was reading about it or what we can do about it. So.
Am I currently... We're still live or watching a VOD? It is currently live. Calamidan. How you doing, Calamity? Are you sweaty? Are you hot and sweaty?
Oh, you got in just in time.
Did you get into the sauna?
Talk about how we are now famous. We both have hundreds of followers now. All completely, totally real and legitimate followers. Totally not bots. Literally. Now, I actually think I might almost be done with Chris Cryptid. You ready?
Not yet, but you
There's
will
one
later.
more
Hey.
There is one more thing I think I need to do, but I'm not sure what I want to do for it yet. But I think I'm basically done.
Very
barring
good.
A tiny bit of detail. Do you want to see? Chris
Sure.
Cryptid? Let me just
Send it my way. Yeah, there was a raid and then there was a bunch of subs, so I had to extend the stream. So we've now been streaming for 8 hours and 20 minutes.
Uh-huh. And if we can get a sub for Hexmon Debts, it will get extended again.
Oh, Hex is not subscribed.
It's not subbed.
Or is she Prime subbed? No.
Wait. No, just Prime Gaming. There you go, Chris Cryptid.
Oh, I like that actually. That's pretty funky. I'm going to show that off on stream. Give me a sec.
Even though it's creepy?
Even though it's creepy. It's still pretty creepy.
Oh, that was kind of the vibe I was getting while you were focusing on your artwork. It's like you were glazed over and sort of moving into a yeah, going into another realm. So this, whilst it like looks like it was just a silly idea, there was an actual intention behind the artwork. It's supposed to look like you're disappearing into the spirit
cool.
realm.
Yeah. Just realized we're at 100. Yeah. We got a lot of followers. Cog ordered some big follows.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, it was a weird situation, Calamity. We don't entirely know why or how, but most of them we are pretty sure aren't real.
Well, what were we at before? We were like at 200.
I was at 230 something.
And I was at 140, 150, I think. So.
And the person in question said that there were humans amongst the bots. Did we both get?
Yeah, we got
both
bot
get
followed.
Yes, we got bot followed.
We got
But there was an actual
spammed.
There was an actual person doing it to us. Like, there was definitely a person actively engaging with the chat whilst it was happening, but it was definitely bots.
I don't know if anybody saw, maybe someone can check the VOD later, but up in the top corner there, I've got the little Stream Raiders thing. Up here, over in the corner over here. And when someone goes to place a unit, it puts up a picture of their like little avatar thing, and then the unit that they put down. And there was one that got put down by a person, and their avatar, their like little box of person, looked very suspiciously like me, and I was like, is this someone using the picture you just made as a troll, Cock?
What? How? You screen capping it off of the VOD?
I have no I don't think it is. I don't actually think it is, but like it was weirdly similar, and I was like, that's weird. That's odd.
Kind of terrifying.
But yeah, you could either watch it on the VOD later or maybe like clip it. I don't know, and try and have a look. Anyway, this stream is almost over. We've got to figure out who we're going to raid into. I think Cognitive Beard.
Can't raid the new world. Damn it.
Oh, but you're not raiding. Oh, what a shame. Okay, we'll have to find someone else.
Stream. I'm not stupid enough to stream whilst in the captain's bar. No, I'm joking. You're not stupid. Smarter than I am.
For those who don't know, we're currently in our Discord in the bar, which is the open channel. So if you are a member of the Discord,
channel, so
you can
anyone,
come in and chat.
Literally anyone
Yeah.
can come in and chat with us properly. If they
Yeah.
wanted to.
And if you say something inappropriate, I will fucking ban you from the channel.
Channel, from the Discord.
From the whole Discord.
Calamity, we've decided that we want. Well, we haven't decided yet. We are heavily leaning towards calling our streaming community the Bee Swarm, or the Lizzie Bell's Bee Swarm, or Swarm.
A bot to stop the bot followers. Cool. Sounds good. Yeah, it was entertaining when it happened once. I don't think I would want it to happen multiple times. So
I think if it happened, I think the first time you might even be able to get away with it because we're still at such low numbers that we're not going to be going for partner anytime soon, and it's when you go for partner that it's a problem. But
that's when they start asking questions.
Yeah. Other ideas were like the Hive, just themed after the fact that Lizzie Bell is the guardian of this, the entirely human, very human guardian of this group that just happens to like bees for no reason whatsoever.
Uh-huh. Definitely.
Definitely.
No reason at all.
No reason at all.
Yeah, I like the swarm. I think that's a good.
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all. Very human just makes it sound sus. Oh, have you not heard of this? Our sponsor is Lizzie Bell. This stream is sponsored by Lizzie Bell. She's definitely human. And I have a lovely picture of her here at the fireside chat. There she is. Definitely human. Hello, Kiara. How you doing?
Hello.
Hello.
Artist, no more red button moments while there's children afoot.
Hello, Poppet. No more red button moments.
Not whilst there's children around.
I mean, I
artist.
shouldn't have a red button moment anyway.
We need to do that though. Have a red button thing.
Yes!
Artist said something. Stupid.
I'm human.
Bob
Yes,
said
human. Just look at my neck. Oh, I loved Invader Zim back in the day.
But I know the reference because you guys are all obsessed with it.
Yeah. Good shit.
My housemate quite likes it too.
Yeah.
We talked about, yeah. As you know, he's not much of a talker. He likes to keep to himself. But that's one of the things we've talked about is his love of Zim.
She has no clue what we just referenced. Fair. Check it out. It's an eye, Kiara. This is what your eye looks like.
It is actually kind of what an actual eye looks like.
This is exactly what an eye looks like.
Similar, yeah, in black and white.
Just like outside of a body, that's all. Well drawn, thank you. And then here's me and Cog. Just chilling.
Yes. That is I. This is me.
Sharing a horn.
Sharing a horn, did you say?
Sharing a horn for mental health.
Mental health is important. Hear that, Calamity? Take care of yourself. You're important.
You are important, Calamity.
Better not be overworking yourself.
Or
we'll
there'll
send
be
Lizzie
words.
Bell after you. We will
Just looks
literally
adorable.
set Lizzie.
Yeah.
Alright, artist. I think I've got the final touch. This is prescripted Finny. Lizzie Bell can tell me what she thinks it's worth.
Yep. Yeah, that's pretty solid.
You like it?
I think the only thing I would say is if you although I don't know, maybe like taking some of the the opacity down so that the outline of the eye isn't overtaken too much. But I'm not sure. Like, it's still pretty good. Like, it's not. It's not a huge detraction.
On like the whitey glow, do you think?
Yeah. You gotta get ready for bed. All good. Thanks for being here. Thanks for joining us. Much appreciated.
I guess, yeah, part of the aesthetic is the fact that you can quite prominently see those shadowed eyes. So I do see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I did kind of poke a little bit at the eyes there to keep some of the eye shadow in.
Bye-bye. Let's give you a little...
Bye-bye. Who are we losing? Hex? Hex?
Bye.
Sleep well, Hex.
Be-bye.
You're always welcome in the possibly Swarm Hive, Lizzie Bell's community of modern... The New World Artist Bard streams.
Yeah. Eventually you want to sort out a commission of something secret. Discuss it in the new year. Ooh, interesting. I like.
Secret commission.
Secret commission.
Secret commission.
Through the commission.
Something secret.
Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. Oh, did you, Calamity, did you see the end of the work that we were doing? So this is the Faun that we finished off on stream. Then we did a self-portrait of myself, which I finished.
Ego
and we did Menulog Man.
Menulog, tell him about Menulog Man.
Menulog Man, defender of men's mental health and feeder of the masses. His enemy, the Uberman, is just a dick.
It's just a general dick. Yeah, you don't want to... He's just a dick.
He's just a dick.
He's just a dick. I love that you did that, and I appreciate it. I appreciate you.
Oh, I appreciate you, buddy. You're the best.
Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, no, you are.
No, you're the best.
And I fixed that little piece for you.
Oh, yeah, I'll have a look.
Little eyeshadow.
Oh, thanks, Calamity. Yeah, so let me know whenever you have the idea. Oh, yeah, that's much better. That's significantly better. Nice work. Yeah, whenever you know what it is you want to do, just let me know. We can work out pricing, and then get going on it. Is it for yourself, or is it going to be a gift for someone else?
Sounds to me like a gift.
Sounds like it potentially might be a gift.
Yeah. And he's hiring the quality artist, not the bootleg me. So it must be something important. Pirate bootleg man. Bootleg man.
Bootleg man.
He has a boot for a leg.
It's like the weirdest peg leg ever. Gift, but ears are listening. Okay, well in that case then, we could potentially look at some discounts for things if it's not going to be just like for you and your enjoyment, and it's going to be for someone else. Then we can look at potentially some cheaper options so that you can get it done quicker. If that's something you're concerned about. All good, buddy. Got your back.
And I've got your front.
Wink, wonk.
Wink, wonk.
Oh, we're silly.
Eiffel Tower.
Eiffel Tower.
Oh,
where's the red button? Press the button.
No, that's not a red button moment. That's
Oh.
something, but it's not a red button moment.
Here, I'll draw the red button for you.
We're gonna have a red button. We're gonna do I'm gonna do like a little intermission clip that plays like, we are experiencing technical difficulties. Please stand by. If you or anyone you know have been hurt by any of the New World Artist's comments, please phone
Too fucking
1-800
bad.
Reverse. Yeah, too fucking bad.
There you go. There's your red button.
Emergency meeting. Emergency meeting.
Quick, press the button. Press the button.
I think that Calamity seems sus. He
Press the button.
He wasn't showing a whole lot of enthusiasm during the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, it's almost like he didn't enjoy it or something. What are you? What are you, gay?
Oh, press the button.
Press the button. Wait. Yeah, press the button. Press the button.
Press the red button.
Press the button.
Dear gods. Calamity, we need a red button. We need a big button. Big stop talking button.
You're always
You're
saucy.
surprised you
Everything
haven't been-
becomes bad. Yeah. Yep.
I'm quite nice to people in Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, you do pretty well, actually. I don't think I've ever heard you be, like, shitty, except when someone else is shitty first, and then, generally speaking, it's just saying what they said back to them. Like, you're not even actually that bad.
Generally speaking.
Generally speaking. Alright, there you go. There's an emergency dump button now. But yeah, legit, we should actually get a dump button.
I think it would be hilarious and very on brand for us. Absolutely. Doing a little. Now, artist, which version of the rats did you think I should use? The one with the armor or the one without?
So I was envisioning the ones with armor as being what you would actually end up choosing. I did the one with like just the cutesy rats because I thought it was funny. In the
it's
same
kind
way.
of like, well, you never sent me the other violated dwarf, by the way.
Which one? The funny one.
You know, the dump button one. Yeah.
Oh right. Okay, I can send you that one as well if you want. Yeah, let me just open it up for you.
Oh, you're a terrible person.
I don't think that one's very dumb button. I think that one's funny.
Yeah, I suppose the way you went with it was still somewhat tasteful, so compared to how you were originally joking about it.
Tasteful nudes.
The lewd. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I'll find somewhere to slip that in.
Oh, it's just so
just like
ridiculous.
Skaven. Just like the Skaven.
For those who don't know what we're talking about, here it is. There you go, ladies and gentlemen.
I was setting
The
scene.
violated dwarf.
We were in a deep, dark mines of some dwarves. We were exploring. They had had their home attacked by giant rat folk. And I was describing this poor dwarf that had died and been, torn apart, ripped asunder. But I didn't describe it like that. I said there is a dwarf that has been violated and is bloody and very dead on the table. And artist, of course, went along with the line of that wording to take it to an entirely different place, and then decided to do this very tasteful artwork of the violated dwarf for our animation. So that's the one you should expect will be in our animation.
Yep. Like the guy that said Auf Wiedersehen to you, and then you spammed it in chat. Nice.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Alright, it's 1:24.
Alright.
I have been streaming for nearly 9 hours.
And nobody else has subscribed.
No one else has subscribed or
No
biddied.
one else cares about men's mental health. No, I'm joking.
Hey, we've had a few. How many was that? 4?
We have had a few, actually.
4 subscriptions?
And honestly, I can't afford to do my actual donation that I wanted to do to men's mental health, so your donation from this stream can be mine.
Sounds good. We both need to set up a redemption for when Kiara's with you, so you dumb down the conversation for a little bit. We can do that. We can do kids chat.
Wait, is he telling us that we're not allowed to can dumb down the conversation?
Yeah.
I don't know if we're capable of that. We could try. We'll do our best.
We'll have to like pre-plan some topics. I think is the idea.
Play school.
The Beefcake Jake. Sir, how you doing,
Sir.
Mr. Beefcake Jake?
How are you doing? Is your mental health?
How is your mental health
today?
Are you a man? Is your mental health good?
If you're not a man, still feel free to tell us. Just because it's Men's Day doesn't mean everyone's excluded.
Well, it's not International Men's Day anymore for us. Eating breakfast, awesome.
Sounds great. We're all about
Best
food and
thing for
breakfast
you.
here. Exactly. Cures mental illnesses, apparently.
Yeah. How's your mental health?
How is your men?
We are incapable of that. You just have a lot of explaining to do. She loves Pokemon. Okay, yeah, we can talk about Pokemon. Actually, hey, so if you want to feel special, ladies and gentlemen, the new Pokemon game came out yesterday. I didn't play it so I could be here streaming with you guys.
Uh-huh.
Dragon and the Wolves, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated.
No, I didn't check it.
That's fair. It's hard to check these things, you know. Alright, our battle is ready to commence. Let's get to it. Not as many people this time, so we might not win this one, but we're gonna give it a go.
I just keep forgetting to place units, and I've muted it because it makes a loud noise that scares me, so...
Yeah, it does. But yeah, you should all feel special because I prioritized streaming over playing the new Pokemon game.
But that was because of my IQ test.
You're special, just like everyone else. You seem to have misplaced the owner's manual on service. Yeah. That's a thing. Not having an owner's manual for this is very difficult. Humans are hard. Dragon and the Wolves, no problems. Read you do stories and such an art, so had to give a follow. Well,
You have
thanks.
definitely come to the right place. If you
You
like
sure
stories.
have. So I have a highlighted video on my VODs that goes over a dragon story that I did. And then I also do art streaming fairly regularly. So this is what we've been working on today. This is us just messing about, and then I have finished off my Faun picture, which I did. I did a self-portrait of myself on my wedding day, and then I did Menu Log Man. Menu Log Man.
Man, you look man.
So that's what we've been up to today. The stream is winding down now. We're coming to an end. What's the Tiny People League? The Tiny People League is... it's Stream Raiders, which I have a link to here somewhere. I need to make a Stream Raiders command, I think. Because having to, like, find the thing in the chat every single time is difficult. Alright, here we go. There's the link if you want to join for our little Stream Raiders stuff. Humanity is full of tiny people? Yeah. Sure is. Why not stream Pokemon 2? Because I don't have the thing device to hook up the Switch to the computer so I can stream it. Elgato, I think it's called, or something like that. And because I don't have that, that means that I can't stream the footage of it. So I'm just playing it for myself, for funsies. It's all good. You're still learning digital art. New to that. Yeah, that's cool. If you want some assistance at some point, we are the various members of us in this community digital artists. So we could assist in some capacity if you wish. Here is the Discord.
But only if you pay us in your soul.
I mean, you don't have to pay us with your soul, but if you want to pay us with your soul, we do accept souls as payment. You're 7'1", so people are generally tiny. 7'1" is insane. Who the fuck 7'1"? That's too big. You're too big. I'm 6'1". 7'1" is insane. What's that in centimeters? That'd be like 2 meters something? Craziness. 217. Yeah, okay. That's insane. Too much. Too big. You need to calm down. You need to calm down with your giantess. 5'9.5". That's solid, man. That's solid. Little, but solid. Short Kings. Short Kings got it, man. Yeah, capture cards. I need to get a capture card. We are actually playing through all the Pokemon games. We're taking Cognitive Bard, who has not played through all of them before. I have, however. I've got my... oh, no. Where's the best way to do this? Let's go to my regular art stream. So this is all my badges here. Well, some of my badges. Yeah, my Pokemon badges.
He has a lot of badges. Badger.
What you lack in height, you make up in attitude. Yeah, that's it. That's the way to do it. May you suggest easy CSP 321? You think PCI capture card you use with your Switch and you have no worries. Okay, I will copy that and write it down. Because that would be...
Experimental gave me a capture card, I just haven't set it up yet. So I don't play a lot of games on the So he didn't give it to me for that though. He gave it to me for something else. I just can't remember what it was. Huh. ADHD, my friends. ADHD.
Cool. Thank you for the suggestion. Much appreciated. Now it's 1:30. And I think we're gonna raid out. I think we're gonna find someone. So if anybody has,
Could raid the New World Artist.
it's already been done.
Yeah, but it was done ages ago.
Yeah, it was done ages ago. All right, I'll pay that one. I'll pay that one.
It's a fresh.
So how many did we get today? 1, 2,
Let's have a look at
3.
November as well.
We got 4. We got 4 subs today for our subscription for our. Oh, so what's it called? Subathon. That's what we're doing. We're doing a subathon. So that's super exciting. So we'll be donating money to the charity for men's mental health. Yeah, Cog should go live. Come on, go live, Cog. So we can read into you.
I need sleep. I already did my Movember 15-hour
Yeah,
drive.
he
I'm probably
actually
gonna
put in
try-
the effort.
I will probably try to do one more as well if I can find the time to do it before the 30th, before November ends, because we're working on getting as much as we can, and even just getting people talking about it. And thus far, we have $300 raised. So
We've done pretty
that's
well.
The first milestone's been hit. We're still 200 off the second milestone. I would like to get to the second one before the end, but we'll see. We'll see. It's hard times, so not expecting any miracles, but if we can get the money, it'll be fun. And I promise you guys, you'll get a very entertaining video when we are finished. I'm gonna make a very funny video based on the milestones that we hit to go with the shaving of the hair.
Hell yeah.
And Artist is going to be shaving random strangers just off the street.
I sure am.
That's all. That's a lie. Yeah, for legal reasons, that's a lie.
You find it. It's relatively cheap. Runs with no issues. Easy cap 324. That's what it is. Okay. I'll copy that. It'll capture HDMI devices from 720 up to 4K. Use yours for the Switch. Just plug it in and it works. It works on Xbox as well. Cool. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, we already stream. We already stream Pokemon on Tuesdays usually. So that will be exciting to be able to use my Switch later.
Tuesday happens to be like one of our most regular days.
Yeah, it is actually.
Things, just at least the two of us, we always manage to get on to do something. Tuesday.
You waiting for the steel box of the new games? Yeah. Totally fair. Alright, we are going to raid out into Innovates, this new person, who I have not raided into before. So let's go and check them out. Thank you so much everybody for joining us. I hope you had a wonderful time. I hope you appreciated the 9-hour stream that we've done and the awesome art that we did.
Very impressive.
I'm going to put some of that stuff up on Instagram, so you can check out that and some of my previous work there. The Discord link is up there and in the description down below, so you can join our little community. Feel free to give me a follow if you have not already, though I think most of you have. And we will be back on Tuesday with Diablo, me and Cog together.
Diablo 2, yeah.
So we'll be doing that, which will be great. And send our love through to Innovates. Yeah, should be good. You're lucky you buy the Switch Lite, but the slog, you got a full Switch to Lite price 2 years ago. Cool. Sounds good. Nice work. Alright, if you are subscribed to me, you can spam my little rady-doo here, which I'm going to chuck in the chat now. If not, just send any love that you can.
It's an honest raid and he's okay. He raids all day and he raids all day.
Yep, so 4 subscriptions for the charity. That's great, that's awesome. I hope you have an awesome day. I hope you have a wonderful International Men's Day, and we'll catch you next time. See you guys. Bye.
Gotta relax.
Buzz, buzz, honey is yummy.
This
Buzz,
is
buzz,
Earth
buzz,
Radio.
honey is sweet.
And now
Buzz,
here's
buzz, buzz,
human
honey is yummy.
Human music.